people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
Developing through technology an ability for consumers to measure their own carbon footprint. What does that mean? That's where are they traveling? How are they traveling? What are they eating? What are they consuming on the platform? So individual carbon footprint tracker. Stay tuned. We don't have it operational yet, but this is something that we're working on.
We recognize different ages for different purposes. We recognize 18 for the draft. We recognize 16 for driving in some states. We recognize 21 for drinking. So we recognize different ages for different purposes. That's all I wanted to say.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Could I have a second to engage that?
Certainly. I'll yield to the gentleman from Kentucky.
Would the chairman join me in co-sponsoring a bill to raise the draft age to 21?
No.
But the chairman feels that their brains aren't fully formed at 18, 19, and 20.
The research does indicate that in certain respects, but the Selective Service needs, I mean, if the country needs people, it needs people.
It needs people whose brains aren't fully formed?
In certain respects, yes.
I yield back.
To say that based off of your comments, you're suggesting that these women at these abortion rallies are ugly and overweight?
Yes.
What do you say to people who think that those comments are offensive?
Be offended.
I'll lead an effective strategy to mobilize true international effort to pressure.
America is a nation that can be defined in a single word. I was going to put him. What do we do now?
Back to them, or do you want to stay with Donald Trump?
Fuck Joe Biden.
Refuse to go along with this, and I'm seeing through all of your lies, Barack Obama, you wicked, wicked devil!
Welcome back to another night of Stick with Koolfrogg. I don't know where AmericaShirts is. Where are you, AmericaShirts? You haven't talked to me all day. Yes, impeach the potato. Let's do that. Hello, Jules. Hello, Dragon Man. Toy Box Brains in the house. Killed by a cum shot. I'm not going to get over that. You're going to have to keep your name the way it was. Divinity, what's up? How's everybody doing today? Yeah, exactly. Shirts, you sexy bastard. Where are you? Let's go. Told him I asked him a question. I asked him one question because I figured he would have it all covered, and that was, do me a favor and grab all the Alex Jones stuff for the day that you possibly can. I got the rest of it covered. Where is he? I got no Alex Jones anything. We'll see how long it takes him to show up. While he's doing that, I guess I'll cover some other news until he decides to show up. Good thing I kind of did something. I should have specified. I should have specified what, Divinity? That he should have done his job? Oh. Because, you know, there's some stuff that happened today out of Alex Jones. Get my ramen and ready to listen. Nice. All right. Well, here, let's start with this. NATO member names conditions for giving warplanes to Ukraine. Slovakia says it wants NATO replacements for its MiG-29 fighters before sending them to Kyiv. So we're sending ammunition through NATO into Ukraine to continue to fight this war, which is ridiculous. It's so freaking dumb. They should just, you know, give us our money back and stop. Morning, afternoon, and good evening. Thank you, Alan Walsh. So then the article says Slovakia's NATO allies would need to offer money for replacement fighters if they expect Bratislava to send a dozen MiG-29 jets to Ukraine in the end of August. The end of August? That's another whole month away. That doesn't make sense whatsoever on why they would want to wait another month. Hello, Dragon Man. How's it going, my man? So here's a quote. We're open to discussion to donate those MiG-29s to Ukraine, but certainly this will require, I would say, a broader discussion about taking into account financial aspects of all other aspects of delivery. So no decision has been made yet. So they're looking for money. They're looking for a way to actually ship these over there so that they can actually, continue to do what they want to do. Who do you think is going to have to pay for this? You know who I think is going to have to pay for it? Me. Me and everybody else that pays taxes in this great United States of America that seems to be the clutch point for everything that goes on in the UN or in NATO as well. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense whatsoever why we always have to finance all this stuff. We don't have the money to do it. You're all mistaken in where you think the money's coming from if you actually think that the money's just coming straight out of the government, like it's not going to get repaid back by anybody. It gets paid back by us citizens that have to pay taxes on all this crap. The U.S. dollar's gone to crap, and we're going to sit there and we're going to just keep on saying, oh, it's okay. We'll just spend some more money. It's okay. Yeah, we got you. No, we don't got you. Take care of your goddamn selves. I'm so sick of the United States being the ones that have to take care of everybody's crap. I really, seriously, it's so disturbing. Here you go. Politically, yes, I can tell you there's a positive attitude for helping Ukrainians in the MiG-29s. Ned told reporters. However, according to the Sky News editor Deborah Haynes, he explained that Slovakia is not big enough to donate the planes by itself without consultation of NATO allies. So again, it's not gonna fall on all these NATO countries because not a single NATO country is gonna have anything to do with any of it. They're all gonna be like, let's get the United States to do it because Joe Biden don't give a fuck. NATO is pushing former Warsaw Pact members. Warsaw Pact? The Warsaw Pact no longer exists. Yes, thank you, Jules. Hit that like button. Mainly Poland, Bulgaria, and Slovakia still operating Soviet-designed jets to send them to Kyiv as replacements for Ukrainian losses. So we have to replenish their losses? Why are we replenishing their losses? Don't tell me what to do. Yeah, exactly. Don't tell me what to do. What in the world? Slovakia has followed Poland's lead to supplying weapons to the Ukraine, offering howitzers, helicopters, and ammunition, and reportedly even considering T-72 tanks. Warsaw has dispatched several hundreds of T-72s into the Ukraine starting in April. However, Polish hopes of getting the newer German Leopards as replacements were dashed by Berlin, saying it didn't have any to spare. In mid-June, Warsaw ended up making a deal with the U.S. and 116 second-hand M1 Abrams main battle tanks instead. We just keep on, pushing more and more ammunition and shit into and through NATO into all this into these war zones to actually take care of shit. And again, we are the ones that are having to fund it. Stop making me spend my money where you want it. Looks like somebody was trying to actually get me to come join them do something, but I don't think they realized that I was actually running the show. Yeah, I suppose we can do that. I'm gonna have a guest come in here. You're not gonna make this free for all. This is not what it's supposed to be. We're just gonna sit here and we're gonna wait for AmericaShirts to actually show up. Toybox says, "Fudge that, Koolfrogg. Show staying, Koolfrogg." Yeah, I mean, it is my show. It is Stick with Koolfrogg, but at the same time, when it comes down to it, I really like to have AmericaShirts here. He's really he's an integral part of this show, and when he decides to show up, he will. Welcome, the bearded apostle. What's up, man? How you doing?
I figured I'd come and be your stand-in shirt.
Sounds good. Sounds good. It's always fun to have somebody to actually throw something against.
So just whenever you want me to rage, just say and go.
Shirts, hurry up! Shirts is awesome. I can't live a day without my shirts. Yeah, see, even everybody sitting in chat are just like really wanting shirts to show up. Let's go, shirts. What are you doing?
Well, just to deviate from conformity for a minute, is this article fucking serious?
Yeah,
I haven't
right?
been on RT today, and is this what I'm going to go on there and fucking read?
Yeah, that's exactly what you're going to read. That was an article from today. Yeah, they're sitting there trying to tell us that Slovakia wants to actually update the jets in Ukraine, and the lack of funding to do so, they need assistance. Where do you think they're going to get that assistance from? Where everybody else goes to actually get the assistance? They're like, oh, let's just go to the United States of America and make them pay for it because, Joe Biden's spineless and he'll just go and do whatever they want.
Joe Biden's turned your country into a fucking international soup kitchen for weapons and arms, man.
Exactly. That's exactly what he did. He trashed this country. This country is no longer the land of the free. It's so expensive right now.
Well, let me pose a question to you, because this is a matter of international law, right? Because this came up the last time Ukraine wanted planes. Is it how the fuck do the planes get into Ukraine? Do Ukrainian pilots fucking travel to a NATO country, jump in the planes and fly them back? Do NATO pilots fly the fucking planes into Ukraine and land them there? And if NATO pilots do fly them into the country and land them there, and one of them gets taken out on the way because it's now entered Ukraine and is subject to the rules of war, does NATO then say, oh, you shot down a NATO plane with a NATO soldier in it, and you've now declared war on NATO just because it hadn't landed in fucking Kiev yet? This is a shitstorm waiting to fucking happen, man.
The shitstorm's in occurrence right now. It really seriously is.
Like this could sending planes into Ukraine, one, is fucking a waste of time because Russia's just gonna nuke the living shit out of every Ukrainian airfield. There'll be nowhere for them to take off. They'll be taking off from dirt runways and paddocks. And even if they can get their planes in the air, Russia's got the Su-27 and fucking all kinds of other anti-aircraft shit It's such a stupid thing. Like, they're risking escalating this into an actual war between NATO and Russia rather than a proxy war for almost no military gain. Fuck. I'm going to mute for a few minutes.
Here's a couple things here real quick. So let's say hi to Janie. Hello, Janie. How you doing? Nicholas Taylor says he was watching Ricady playing D&D. What did he miss? Well, I didn't know that straight men played D&D. That's interesting.
Wait, straight men play D&D?
Apparently. Alan Walsh says the planes
No, we are
from...
talking about the same D&D, right? Dongs and
Yep,
dildos?
Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's different. I'm going to just be quiet now.
Alan Walsh says the planes come from use and land at Prestwick Airport, not far from me, to refuel and head back out to Russia. Huh, that's fun. Gonna wait for Susie to come in here so she can really clamp them down. Yeah, where is Susie? I suppose she'll be a few minutes yet.
Stop laughing.
Ukraine thing. Well, sometimes we have to talk about the Ukraine thing. We usually try starting off with international news. And I know Ukraine. The whole ordeal is shit. Shouldn't even be.
I've broken my son.
Broken
Dongs and dildos. He can't stop. Stop. I'll be here, but I have to mute until he gets control of himself again. Because he heard me say D&D, and he automatically thought Dungeons and Dragons, and then I said dongs and dildos, and like, I don't hide my kids from words like that because they come across it at school and on the internet, and
right. He's gonna go to school tomorrow, and he's gonna be dongs and dildos.
No, he fucking better not. Go to school and repeat that.
Oh, it's too late, Dad.
Nicholas says he was playing as a fairy that summons tentacles. Pretty gay. Well, let's see if we can move on a little bit.
Oh, fuck's sake. No, she didn't quite publicly admit to laughing about it.
So this one's from The Guardian. It says Ukraine grain exports are set to start as the Kyiv is U.S. supplied arms have slowed in Russia.
No,
as we talking about trying to help another country actually push more ammunition.
Russia was pushing this. Russia was pushing this. Russia were the ones that spent millions and millions of rubles repairing the Mariupol port facilities, repairing the international ships that had been damaged by Ukrainian mines and Ukrainian artillery fire. They were the ones that cleared mines from safe shipping routes to allow international ships to leave Mariupol that the Ukrainian forces had imprisoned there. They also signed an agreement with Turkey to allow Ukrainian ships, grain ships, to be escorted through the Black Sea. They created humanitarian corridors for international ships to come to Ukraine and collect goods. I fucking love how the Western media twists everything. Russia have been trying to open up the Ukrainian ports and grain supplies for months.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Toybox Green, that's freaking awesome. He says, "Hey Jimmy, want to play donks and dildos? My dad taught me."
Now this one goes bing bing, and the other one goes bong.
Boom.
Bing bing bang.
Bong.
Divinity, I see that you said you painted your toenails. Are you going to come show us?
Ooh. No, that's bad. Last time I tried to show feet, remember when I had to go off camera so I could get changed for the birthday dinner? And someone said something about feet, and I tried to put my foot up on the back of the chair. I got such a bad leg cramp, dude, that it put me on the floor. I was like, not worth it. Not worth it.
Let's see if I can't. Yeah, see, I don't like how that looks. I'm gonna go back to this one.
Yeah, I want you to read this for me because I'm just going to rage at it quietly.
So this, again, so this is Ukraine grain exports are set to start as Kiev and U.S. side arms have slowed Russia, which is a freaking lie, like we just said. So Ukraine has said that it hopes to start exporting grain from its ports this week, which is a bonus for everybody. In every country that they ship to, hopefully certain things will actually start happening where, like when you walk into your local Walmart, that the bread aisle isn't totally empty. So this is the first ships may move from the country's Black Sea within a few days. Details of the procedures will soon be published by a joint coordination center that is liaising with the shipping industry. The international community's relation with Russia hit a new low on Saturday after a missile attack. Ukraine's infrastructure minister says, starting with Kramatorsk port, then the ports of Odessa and I don't know how the heck that says. Pivdenia?
Is it? Wait, so Odessa and Pivdenia.
Sure. Along with the southwestern coast.
So it's Odessa and Pivdenies.
So it says Ukraine signed an agreement with the UN and Turkey and requested Russia sign the same, but separate agreements. What's the point? If you're signing separate agreements, you're not signing the same. You're not agreeing to shit. You're just sitting there saying, well, as long as you sign with us and they sign with me, we'll allow, it's basically Turkey's allowing, things to actually happen. I really don't see Turkey being the reason that things are going to happen. Turkey's not really the best country in the world, but we can just kind of assume that they are because whatever. Russia initially told Turkey's defense ministry it had not been involved in the strike in Odessa's port. Later, it U-turned, claiming its missile hit a Ukrainian vessel carrying Western supplied arms. Yeah, it did. See, we go and we spend this money to go send munitions over there, and then they go and they take out the whole thing or whatever and be like, oh, oops. But who still pays for it?
It's like the other day when Russia released. Well, at first they released information saying that they had dropped a number of missiles on a Ukrainian Foreign Legion training base, and that they'd killed over 250 Foreign Legionnaires, so foreign citizens, and destroyed all of the stuff. And Ukraine comes out and says, no, they haven't. It's still there. It's still there. So Russia puts up a video showing that it's craters, and it's like, really? No, stop fucking lying. It's like Ukraine is just so full of shit.
That's pretty much the point of the article is right there. It's just like, just stop it. It's really ridiculous. Food exports out of that area really do kind of affect a lot of the world. It's kind of amazing how many, the large percentage of stuff that actually comes out of that area. Hi, buddy.
It's like nice. I can honestly see situations where this ends up with NATO troops on the ground. And once that happens, all bets are off, because the whole point of Russia going into Ukraine was because NATO they were throwing a barbecue in Russia's backyard. They provoked the shit out of them. And Russia responded with legitimate causes, if they're telling the truth about why they went in, based on the research I've done for the atrocities being carried out in the Donbass region. And for NATO to just, it's just ridiculous. I mean, we've seen that the European Union is completely destabilized. They're reactivating coal power plants to have enough energy for summer. If they're having to reactivate coal plants just to have enough power for summer, and they're asking people to ration their power usage, what's going to happen when winter hits? And they still haven't got. I think they were banking on Russia backing down and turning the pipelines back on. So they made all of these grandiose sanctions and said, well, we don't want your oil, we don't want your gas. But behind closed doors, they were thinking, fuck, I hope this war ends before winter and we can get the gas back. But they've pushed Russia into a position where they've had to stabilize their economy against gold. They've stabilized their import-export values by expanding into China, India, Pakistan. They're applying pressure to the Middle East markets by putting their ruble against gold. They've prevented Wall Street from falsely manipulating gold prices to reinforce the US dollar, which is why US inflation is rising, because till now they played games with gold. If the US dollar started inflating, they made gold worth more, and it brought the cost to the inflation rate of the US dollar down. But by putting the ruble against the gold, they can't do that, because Russia's got, I think it's the third or fourth largest stockpile of gold in the world. You can't play games when someone's got that much gold. You just can't.
So Nicholas had a question. And he says a quarter of the world's grain comes to Ukraine, right? Nope, it's 40%.
Not
It's
even that.
well, that's according to the internet. When you actually look it up, it actually says 40%.
All grain products.
Right?
So that includes grain, oats, wheat, something they call rapeseed, sorry. All the grain products across the board. They're also the largest exporter, I think, sunflower oil.
Yeah, it's so much grain that actually comes from that area and out to the rest of the world for production or whatever. And I don't remember what it was. It was like so many millions of tons.
I think it's Russia and Ukraine combined that provide 40% of the world's market. Because let's have a look here. Grain exports by country. So grain exports by country 2021. So we'll go back 4. So Russia exported the most grain, 7,301,689,000 worth. Or is that exported? Oh, United States is right up there. So this is wheat, specifically wheat. So apparently America exports a lot of wheat. List of countries by wheat exports. No, United States is still up there. Ukraine are 5th. So in tons, Russia exports. This is wheat exports. Russia is first with 37 million tons in 2021 and 2020. United States with 26 million tons. Canada with 26 million tons. France with 19 million tons, Ukraine with 18 million. So when you put Ukraine and Russia together, they export 40% of the world's international wheat market. So, yeah, no, Ukraine are 5th overall as a world wheat exporter.
Which is, kind of a reason why you'd think that Russia would really want to, take that Donbass region or whatever and actually get a port into the Black Sea to actually, create a port of their own to actually do their exporting as opposed to having to ship it through another country.
Yeah, there is the argument to be made for Russia needing a land bridge. And they've done that because the Donbass region didn't actually give them a land bridge with Crimea. But by taking the Kharkiv, I think it is it the Kharkiv region south of the Donbass? They have connected the Donbass down to Crimea. Mariupol, I think, strengthens their position in the Black Sea. But where is Sevastopol? Where is Sevastopol?
I believe isn't that the one that's like midway between
Sevastopol,
Donetsk and Luhansk area?
It's in Crimea. So Sevastopol is the largest city in Crimea and a major port in the Black Sea. So yeah, Russia did already have Sevastopol, and they're one of their
because
largest
they've
military
had
bases.
Crimea on lockdown for a
Yeah.
long time.
Yeah, and
They're not
that's why
gonna
they
give that up.
annexed Crimea when the Ukraine destabilized, because they weren't willing for Ukraine to go into the Crimea in their altered state and gain control of the Sevastopol naval facilities. That's why they annexed Crimea. So Crimea voted to separate. They knew at that point that it was going to come to open conflict between the new Ukrainian government and Crimea. So Russia stepped in to prevent Sevastopol from falling into Ukrainian hands.
I'm busy, buddy. So, still to go along with Ukraine, sorta. Is the invasion that would make Ukraine look like a sideshow as Taiwan conducts a full-scale rehearsal for an assault by China.
Pray to God that doesn't happen.
What's that?
Pray to God that doesn't happen.
Yeah, right. Before we go too far, hello, Megan. Hello, Madcore. I mean, it really kind of this whole crap with Taiwan, and it's been going on for a while, and I really don't see it stopping anytime soon, and it could get really bad.
Oh yeah, like with Ukraine going on, like you could survive a Ukraine situation with NATO interfering there. If China go into Taiwan and America interferes there, you know what happens. Russia and China ally, militarily ally. And here's something interesting that most people don't take into consideration. After the Cuban Missile Crisis, both Russia and America signed an agreement not to research or develop medium-range weaponry. So basically missiles, intercontinental ballistic missiles that don't have to go into space. They can go directly from the Russian mainland to the American mainland. So medium range, right? Because they're fucking near impossible to stop. Now, Russia have developed hyperbolic missile technology, and guess who's developing medium range missiles? China. China are developing medium range missiles.
It's all China.
Hyperbolic technology. So think about it. If Russia and China ally, Russia gives them their hyperbolic missile technology, China gives them their medium range missile research, and all of a sudden you've got hyperbolic medium range missiles that cannot be intercepted, capable of carrying nuclear warheads. You shift the balance of mutually assured destruction away, because Russia is, if America goes to war with China over Taiwan, and Russia's already at war in Ukraine, then they'll throw out all those treaties, and you put Russia in a situation where there's no longer mutually assured destruction, because Russia could launch a missile attack before America could even respond. You're talking about nukes in California launched from China or Russia in under 12 minutes. So you don't want Taiwan to get invaded.
No, not at all. And it looks like they're doing full scale rehearsals at the moment. So if they're doing full scale rehearsals, it's short time before they actually go and actually do something that's going to actually hurt the area. I'm not going to read the article because I don't need to.
Well, what sort of world do we live in where Russia and China are the calm heads in the room? Because Russia hasn't even fully mobilized. People think Russia's at war with Ukraine. No, this is a limited military action approved by the Russian Congress and the Russian Senate. They haven't fully mobilized. Like, they haven't even sent in their newest tanks. I showed you these the other night.
No, I know you did, and that's the thing is there's so many people that are sitting here in the United States that aren't looking at other newspapers like RT or anything else, and they're just going off of what mainstream media is telling them, and they believe in it. They're believing it just like they're believing everything else that comes out of it. This mainstream media is horrible horse shit.
And just to go back to Megan's comment about Russia approving themselves to invade a country, how's that any different than America approving themselves to invade Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, Vietnam, Korea? You pick a war. Pick a war, and the only person that gave America authority to do so was America. And only after America made the decision to go in did foreign countries fall in line. It's just America's got to stop. Focus on Americans.
But they won't.
Feed the Americans. No,
they
won't.
They're too. There's too many millionaires, billionaires that are invested in conquering us and destroying what they call our democracy, and it's or trying to reinstate their democracy or whatever. And it's just a bunch of crap. The democracy that they're actually trying to push is not even that. They're trying to push communism, straight up communism. We've fought communism several times. I've heard stories from my grandfather as a young child of him landing in the beaches of Normandy to fight off communists. But
Toy Box has got it. Toy Box is bang on the money.
At least the war.
Who's paying to replace all this shit being destroyed in Ukraine? Someone's making buck. Someone is absolutely making a killing. Replacing all of this shit. Now think about it. You think America's sending their best shit to Ukraine? Nah. They are sending the shit that is close to its shelf life. So they're sending over the oldest J-Laws, the oldest howitzers, the oldest shit they've got, the stuff that's going to come up for replacement cycle soon anyway. So not only do they get to send it to a foreign country where it gets blown up by Russia, so they don't have to dispose of it or do anything with it. So they've completely wiped out the disposal costs of disarming military equipment. Ukraine now owes America money because of this, because that's going on in the background. It's Lend-Lease. This isn't free. This shit is Lend-Lease. Same as what was done with Russia in World War II. Ukraine owes backdoor money to America. And then you've got somebody out there replacing all of this shit and bringing America's reserves, military reserves.
Nicholas,
back
Team
to
America,
current.
fuck yeah. Time to save the motherfucking world. You can say that, but the thing is we're not even trying to save ourselves. We're all sitting around on our butts and allowing media and this current administration to run roughshod all over us, and nobody's standing up to it. When I'm saying nobody's standing up to it, if you actually look and you actually pay attention to what the Dutch are doing and what all these other countries are actually stepping up into trying to do to actually stop certain things from occurring, here they're not doing it because they're too involved in their own selves, consumed in their own thoughts and beliefs that they believe is true when it's not. It has nothing to do with that at all. We need to actually protect ourselves and save ourselves from this communist regime that's actually in place. And I really seriously hate Joe Biden so much.
Yeah.
He's the worst person for this country.
And that's
we need
the point.
to stand up and we need to rally against him.
And people like Div Inity saying it's not the Americans doing this. You're 100% right. It's not the Americans doing this, but it is the man that's in the White House. And unfortunately, what the man does in the White House, the world sees as America supporting it, because there aren't riots in the streets saying stop sending shit to Ukraine.
And I'm going to correct Nick one more time. I don't like to correct the same person over and over again. I like to correct other people, but he's hitting these points just right. He's mad at Biden and the Democrats. It's not even just the Democrats or them demon rats. It's the Republicans. Those Republicans that are rhino in name. Those rhinos. Those Republicans in name only that are actually part of it. It's not just
who are we
one
not
side. We
leaving
need
alone?
to remove all of them and replace the entire government.
What? I don't know. I'm probably misreading that in chat. I'm not targeting anyone.
Megan
I
says
support.
Koolfrogg, he enjoys being told off. It's his kink. Well, I'm glad I'm helping him out with his kink tonight.
Yeah, this is a very animated Koolfrogg. I'm loving this shit. I need to figure out how to rile this guy up more often.
A little bit of rest. That's what works. A little bit of rest.
Yeah, I just it is tragic that I honestly believe the American people have lost control of the American government, and the American government is fucking corrupt and evil, and it is trying its absolute damnedest to destroy America and its reputation.
See, Megan says spicy Koolfrogg. Well, the thing is, I would normally do this, but I have a co-host normally that actually jumps in and steps on that landmine before I can even say a word. And it's great
I
that he
see them
does it
coming
because
and let them run.
his rants are awesome, though. And that's, where are you, AmericaShirts? Get your butt in here.
Oh no!
I know, man. It's just not
Did
working.
he
out
just see
for
a
you,
picture of Joe Biden?
Yep.
Now, honestly, though, 90%
Go
of
ask
the
your mom
world
for
has
help.
completely the wrong view on the Ukraine situation. Like, it's almost fucking 100 degrees and 180 degrees out. It's, yeah, it's fucked. Like, Russia haven't gone in there and invaded a peace-loving country. Ukraine was slaughtering the Donbass Russians. They were making it illegal to speak their language. They were designating their language as an official foreign language. They were literally attempting to commit cultural genocide, if not physical genocide, in the Donbass region. And the Donbass region wanted none of it. And I completely recognize the Donbass region's right to separate from Ukraine. They're not even historically part of Ukraine. They only became part of Ukraine with the creation of the USSR. So, I mean, do you support the USSR? Are you a fan of the USSR? There's a reason it collapsed. So why do people continue to recognize the borders established by the USSR, by communists? So as far as I'm concerned, my sympathies lie with the civilians. I have no sympathy for the Ukrainian government. I think the Ukrainian government, what's his name? Fucking Zelensky. He's just as corrupt as Biden, if not worse.
Volodymyr Zelensky. Yeah, he's a piece of work. He's a piece of work, that's for sure. Nicholas,
he's a baby.
Again, Nicholas is just trying to do whatever he can to trigger me. That's what he's doing. The U.S. Constitution is a shitty piece of paper. Well, it's one of the best written pieces of an article ever. The amendment process is one of the
It's a pity everybody ignores the amendment process.
And actually being able to actually have rights that are written and told to us as our rights.
You'll trigger the gun lovers.
Those are right, exactly. Those are our rights. Those are the rights that are intended to us, and when they try stomping on it and crushing it and telling us that it's that it's not doing what it's supposed to do, they're wrong. Because by the time we actually get to the point of actually realizing that our Constitution is being treaded on, that's where we need to step up and we need to actually shut down the government and tell them to fuck off.
Yep.
Because those rights are given to us. Those were
this is where you and I diverge, because I have different views on the Second Amendment. I don't consider the Second Amendment to give me the right. Like, if I was living in America, my view would be the Second Amendment doesn't allow me to own a tank. So, like, I honestly don't think an M4A1 Abrams is what the founding fathers had in mind when they said the right to bear arms. I do believe everybody has the right to bear arms. I think it's just what's gotten lost in the shadows is what arms they meant. Because you have a right to a rifle, don't get me wrong, but when does a right to an arm become different because the gun you're purchasing is solely designed to kill people? Because that's a right to defend oneself. And I think that's a different argument, because I do believe everyone has a right to defend oneself. And 99.9999999% of American gun owners are absolutely and 100% law-abiding and responsible, and there's no problem if they were the only ones that existed. So the problem becomes, how the fuck do you control or regulate the unpredictable? Because these people who turn into mass shooters, there's no way to predict them. We had one here, for fuck's sake. Little old New Zealand. Some guy flew in from Australia, brought a fucking gun, went and shot the shit out of a mosque. If you'd asked me the day before that happened, did I believe that could ever happen in my country, I would have said, fuck no. So how do you regulate the unpredictable? And do you have have the right to change an amendment based on the actions of an unpredictable few? And the answer for me comes back to no, you don't. If the majority of your people are already following the law as it exists, the right to bear arms and to have the guns they want, then you can't change those rights because a few people are breaking the rule. It becomes a different question. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I get where you're coming from, but that it's an unalienable right that we should always have, that we should never be be taken from us. And the way things are going right now is they're actually pushing these red tape laws or whatever, trying to actually keep the law-abiding citizens from having weapons or whatever. Right? It's not going to stop anybody. It's the criminals that are out there that get these guns, that get the
you ban guns, they'll kill people with a crossbow. You ban crossbows, they'll kill people with a truck. You ban trucks, they'll kill people with a car.
Right.
You ban all that, they'll kill people with a rock.
You can't pick up a stick off the ground, knock it off. It's a weapon.
I'll talk to you about the dairy incident later. Just suffice it to say, it's not safe for you to go out on your own at the moment. Off you go. Did I tell you about that, Koolfrogg? I think I did.
What's that?
Literally, just down the road from my house, a guy was dragged out of his car and almost beaten to death with a hammer over a case of mistaken identity.
That's fucked up.
I can't even let my kids walk down to the dairy anymore like I would have yesterday, just because some gang made a mistaken identity, dragged a guy out of his car, beat him with a hammer, and left him lying in a puddle of his own blood on the footpath.
Damn. That's horrible.
So, no, the shop owners are okay. Did they try and help? They couldn't, man. They couldn't go out and help. They called the police. But yeah, so what I'm saying is that
Nicholas, if the government has Abrams tanks, we fight back with fighter jets and we blow up those tanks.
Oh, and Toybox, how we got a gun here is that guns were legal here. We had very strict gun control, in that everybody who applies for a gun license is vetted by the police. They do a complete criminal background check. They check every single one of your references that you apply. They interview your referees. They interview you. And if they determine that you are safe to have a weapon, they then issue you with a gun license in one of a different number of categories. Once you have that, you can buy any weapon that is lawful within that category. And at the time, the basic gun license in New Zealand allowed for AR-15 style rifles, chambered in 5.56. So he was able to go out. Now, there are laws in New Zealand that say you're only allowed to have, or at the time, you could only have a magazine that held 10 rounds. You weren't allowed to have a fully automatic weapon, but he was able to acquire through loophole laws things like a bump stock, 30-round magazines, double magazines, ACOG sights and things like that. He was able to modify his weapon into a military grade, effectively fully automatic AR-15. And he walked into a mosque with 300 rounds and just let loose. 51 people died as a result of what he did. And he then started racing around Christchurch He took off to another mosque, had another go, ran out of ammo, and was then cornered by the cops and arrested. So they took him alive and they tried him. But he actually started it live streaming on the internet. And the last time I saw the live stream, and then my wife rang me and said, "Have you heard about this?" And I was like, I put two and two together because he hadn't gone into the mosque. I was just watching the live stream. I just thought it was another nutcracker reading his manifesto. And then my wife's like, "Oh, there's a shooting, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, fuck. So I stopped what I was watching, realizing, because I was probably about 45 minutes behind. And I shot to the kids' school. And anyway, got to the school, grabbed my kids against the teacher's instructions. We put all the kids into the main central block, which had the most protectable building. And we just bunkered down there until he was caught. But yeah, no, even with gun laws like we have here, which are strict, he was able to get a gun license, knowing what he planned to do. He was able to buy parts that were legal to modify his weapon into something very, very dangerous. Now, the government knee-jerked and brought in even stricter laws. Like, I can still go out and buy an AR-15 style rifle, but it now cannot be chambered in anything other than a rimfire round. So people out there who don't know much about bullets, you've got two types of bullets. You've got rounds that have a central primer where the firing pin comes forward, hits that primer, and that triggers the round to do what it does. You've also got rimfire rounds. Now, rimfire rounds are different. So the explosive charge is in the rim of the bullet, so the round bit at the bottom, and when you crush the rim of that bullet, it triggers the explosives within the bullet and fires the projectile out the barrel. Now, the most common caliber of projectile in New Zealand that is rimfire is a .22. So like a 22 long rifle sort of thing. But you can get, and there are already loophole laws, I can legally go to anywhere in the world and buy the largest rimfire round they provide and modify my weapon to fit those rounds. And there are rimfire rounds out there that are just as capable of maiming a human being as a 5.56 centerfire. So it's the laws that they've brought in are just as breakable as they ever were. So they're ridiculous laws. They've achieved nothing. And that's why I'm saying that in America, the gun law, debating the Second Amendment is stupid. There's no point changing it because you already have laws in effect that 99.999% of people follow. So what they're trying to do is they're trying to regulate or create laws that only punish the people already breaking the law. That's fucking backwards logic. If 99% of your people are already following the law and doing the right thing, your laws are working because you're always going to get fuckheads who decide to go out and do evil shit. So you don't change the laws that are already working. You figure out how to respond when the laws are broken. That's the only option America has with gun violence. Forget trying to prevent it from ever happening. Figure out how to at least fucking respond when it does. Now, I'm not even going to talk about a particular school incident, but it looks to me like, based on fucking what I've seen in the news, a lot of American fucking cops don't know what to fucking do when this shit kicks off. Or if there's one incompetent individual in charge. I'm not even going to fucking go into that. I'll literally lose my fucking shit at that cunt.
Okay.
He should be shot.
We'll switch it up just a little
Sorry,
bit.
man.
This is what's happening to the world. Things are strangely happening, so like, look at that digital ID QR code now required to access gas pumps in Sri Lanka. If you think it's gonna end right there, you're greatly mistaken. They're gonna continue to do this everywhere. And this QR codes or whatever. Have you ever tried to scan a QR code? Bearded?
Sorry, I was just calming down.
No, you're fine.
I've got kids, man, and if I'd been in that school, they couldn't have fucking dragged me out of there, dude. Sorry, so what am I distracting myself with just before I go down to the dairy?
Digital ID QR codes now required to access gas pumps in Sri Lanka. I said this isn't going to end there. It's going to move around. They're going to try
Okay.
implementing this almost everywhere you go. Have you ever tried to scan a QR code?
Yes, I have. But remember what I said to you the other day, that most of these governmental destabilizations are aimed at one thing, forcing the world into a digital currency system where the dollar has no value, because they can control anything digital. Like, if you don't think that the governments control the internet in every nuance of its existence, you're naive. So when you see things like this, you can't even get petrol without a QR code. You're talking about things like the Mark of the Beast and saying, well, the Mark of the Beast couldn't be a thing. All the Mark of the Beast has to be is a QR code tattooed on your skin. Like, you literally can't access petrol without this. Next thing it'll be you can't access food.
So
You
then,
can't get into a supermarket
you
without it.
imagine they go and they tattoo a QR code to you. They an easy spot, put it on your wrist.
Back of the hand. Back of the hand, dude.
Right, almost anywhere, right? So then all of a sudden somebody's, as opposed to like trying to rob you, take your belongings out of your pockets, they're gonna come running up with machetes and they're gonna cut your freaking hand off. So
Well,
that
think
way
about
they
this
have your
too. They can
QR
use
code to do what they
tattoo.
want.
They can tattoo it with inks that aren't visible under natural light. So you could have this tattoo on the back of your hand, your personal QR code, with an underlying RFID chip embedded in the skin under that for double identification purposes. And even if people look at your hand, they won't see your tattoo, because there's inks out there that only fluoresce under UV light. So all you do is create a scanning device that you put your hand in, and it has a UV light. It fluoresces the tattoo, and it then scans that code. It makes it completely impossible for people to just observe your code. They would have to take it from you by force.
Killshot, you already have a chip. Everybody already carries a chip around in their pocket, in their wallet, in their purse.
Yeah,
it's attached right to your debit credit card.
Yep,
we're already
RFID
chipped.
chips.
This
And
is
you can
the
get
next
RFID
step.
chips the size of a pinhead. We looked at them. I showed Frog this the other day. You can buy RFID chips for £14 that you can insert into your dog, and you can inject them with a syringe. You inject the fucking microchip into your dog, and you can track it anywhere. It's yeah. If people don't think that this shit is here,
Alan says we're not allowed cell phones in gas stations in the UK in case it blows the place up.
Same here. We're not supposed to use them, but you can have them in the premises. Like, if they brought this scanning thing here, what they would do is you would have to enter into. There's already prepay systems. They probably have prepay pumps in UK, right? So you imagine this: I drive into a gas station. I park my car next to a pump. I walk into the shop. I scan my RFID or I scan my QR code. They then unlock that pump, charge me for the amount of money that I want to pump gas. I walk back to my car. I pump my gas. I hop in. I drive away. You tell me that's hard to implement with the systems we have in place already.
Okay.
It wouldn't be hard.
It
would just be the same as the prepaid gas system.
So then here it is. Here's Luke Radowski.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to shoot my kid down to the dairy to get some stuff. I just can't let him walk down isolated anymore. Not with that shit going on. So
no, yeah, absolutely.
I'll be back in 5.
Be safe.
Sweet.
So then here's Luke Radowski of We Are Change. He says, this is a digital track, trace, and database system set up for WEF in Sri Lanka. Because, when they replaced they stormed the streets and replaced their government, they replaced it with somebody that was tied to the World Economic Forum. Because, they didn't think about it when they actually reinstalled somebody. So the new system where the national ID needs to be tied to the app in order to get permission to buy a little bit of gas. Coming to Europe soon. And they're sitting with their cell phones right next to the gas pumps. And they're just like, okay, here, let's take a picture of your QR code and let's, scan it through, make sure that you actually can purchase what you want to purchase. It's one of the stupidest things I've ever seen. Because, just so happens to be that everybody can afford a phone nowadays. It's not an issue for you to actually go and, it's one of the first things that you purchase when you get paid is you go buy yourself a phone. I don't need to be chipped. My government tracks me down by the donkey I haul around to the. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's move on. All these links will be in the description below if you want to read any further. So I was digging around. I was looking for news around the world, and I know that there's a couple people around here that actually are interested in, and or are from Canada. So I'm like, oh, let's throw some Canada news in there since it's there and it's available. Here you go. 2 homeless people, attackers shot dead near Vancouver. Canadian authorities say that the suspected gunman who shot and killed during an interaction with police. A man who's fatally shot 2 homeless people in the suburb of Vancouver, British Columbia, before being shot and killed by police, Canadian authorities said. Authorities on Monday had earlier issued an emergency alert for multiple shootings in the city of Langley involving transient victims and asked residents to stay away from the area. We are actively investigating a series of shootings that has left 2 dead, 1 in critical condition, and another with serious injuries. At this time, we don't know the motive behind the deadly incident, nor if there was any relationship between the deceased suspects or the victims. Well, if you're still, investigating, obviously you wouldn't know that anyway. The shooting victim in critical condition is a woman. Police said that the second injury mentioned is a man shot in the leg. Mass shootings are less common in Canada than in the United States. In 2017, a gunman in Quebec shot and killed 6 people in a mosque during evening prayers. The deadliest gun rampage in Canadian history happened in 2020 when a man disguised as a police officer shot people in the home, killing 22. It says Canada has overhauled its gun control laws after the attacker named Mark Lepin killed 14 women and himself in 1989. So there you go. Gun reform laws. It's exactly when you go and you create these gun control laws, you're just limiting people from actually being able to get guns that are law-abiding citizens. Anybody that's a criminal is still going to go get what they need to get and do what they want to do. Here's the alert that they had sent out. So it's a civil emergency alert has been issued for the BC RCMP and Langley Downtown Core. Please remain alert and out of the area. So multiple shooting scenes in the downtown core of the city of Langley and 1 incident in Langley Township involving transient victims. Male is described as Caucasian, dark hair, wearing brown Carhartt coveralls and a blue and green camel t-shirts with red logo and a shirt sleeve associated with a white car. Police have interactions with 1 suspect known. If others involved in the time, please remain alert and out of the area. Let's see, it's kind of moved along pretty quick here in chat. See, Canada doesn't exist. Alan Walsh, yeah, it's not for me. Is Canada not just America Volume 1? No. Canadians are just snow yanks. That's an interesting thought there, Nicholas. That's very interesting. Love the thought. Where's Parallax? Yeah, where is he? There's many shootings that are not reported, and it's sad how censored Canada is. Not as many shootings in the States. Ha, what a joke. I mean, yeah, I bet you know more about that than I do. They're using as an excuse to change gun laws. Yep, damn right, Koolfrogg. Criminals will get guns no matter what. It always will. Without a doubt, will always have access to trying to figure out what they need to do. There's plenty of people out there that are willing to sell guns, or you go rob somebody of their gun and go use it for your own means. It's just kind of stupid. Ban all guns in America and give everyone a tank. I mean, I'd take one. That sounds like fun. Go cruise around. But why wouldn't you just get a cannon? You could. That'd be fun. Seasonal, you could launch off different types of artillery just to watch them explode. Could be interesting. Just build a killdozer. Oh my god, the killdozer was awesome. In the last 2 months, my city has seen 10 shootings, yet nothing is published in the local news or anywhere. A small cover up. Sorry for getting heated, but yeah, absolutely. Killshot. If you have any other information on that, yeah, totally. Put something up in there. I'll just see if I catch it before it scrolls by too fast. Oh, it's very bad for shootings. No one hears about any more recent shootings. Petition for Koolfrogg to build Killdozer. That sounds like fun. Yeah, light it up. Let's go, Killshot. Light me up. Throw a bunch of stuff in. Just read a bunch of stuff off before I move on. Where is AmericaShirts? It's been an hour. Come on, AmericaShirts. 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 Let's see here. Well, let's move on. Sometimes reasonable men are forced to do unreasonable things. Yeah, absolutely. So I found this kind of interesting. Maybe I should have done it before the other article. I don't know. I just kind of still world news. Turnout expected to be low as Tunisians vote for a new constitution. That's horrible. If you have minimal people going and voting to actually implement a new constitution, that means the majority of the people have no clue what's in it or have no clue that it's even happening, and they're just going to go and change and switch laws on everybody. I really don't see this being a good idea. There you go, Killshot. Every time there's a shooting, they say the suspect is on large, but there's no threat to the public. It was a drive-by. Yeah, exactly. Let's go, Divinity. Put them feet up. I want to see it. I want to see it. Put your feet on the screen. Got a couple people ready to clip it. Share it out. Let everybody know about it. Turns out every pic of my feet is just a pic of feet. Yeah, well, it's boring to you, exciting to many others. Killed by says, I'd love to get some info out for you, but because it's so censored, there is none. Just keep seeing suspect on the large, no threat to the public. That's disturbing, to say the least. Again, all these articles will be tied to the description down below if you have anything else that you'd like to add to it. And this is why I said I should have read those articles the opposite than what I did, because here's another one. Here's the idiot in charge of Canada. It says Canada joins the Netherlands in declaring climate crazed war on farmers. There you go. Time to stand up. I know that you did this trucker thing once and it kind of didn't turn out all the way you wanted it to, but it's time to actually get up. It's time to get up and mobilize yourselves, because otherwise shit's going to go down and it's not going to be good. It's not going to be good whatsoever for anybody. The Trudeau government is apparently moved on from their attack on oil and gas industry and set their sights on Saskatchewan farmers. In the latest bid for amass greater control of the Canadian society, Prime Minister Justin Trudeau is set to move forward in his government's plan to reduce nitrogen emissions by limiting fertilizer use among Canadian farmers. Yep, there you go. That's exactly what happened in with the Dutch, and there's a couple other countries that are doing this. They're actually implementing these emission laws, trying to limit the use of fertilizers. Which without fertilizer, plants don't grow. You need fertilizer for your plants to grow properly. Time periods to actually plant things and keep them growing is usually limited to the growing season, which depends on where you're at. And if you're in Canada, that growing season, I would assume, is very minimal. With a minimal growing season, you need fertilizers to improve the growing so that they actually grow to and produce the food that you need in the off season. Preventing people from doing that is preventing people from actually feeding themselves. Time to stand up, time to actually mobilize yourselves and actually start moving through the country and eliminating their government as well. Everyone's government is compromised. It's compromised by these millionaires and billionaires that are throwing money at the government to say, hey, if you can actually implement this and stop certain things from happening, means they have to actually buy from us. Yeah, exactly. You don't plant anything in the ground until June. Right. So then certain things that take 90 days to actually get to full growth before they start producing, it's August going into September, and you're going to have issues actually producing food. You're not going to get a good yield. You're going to have issues when you don't have the fertilizers to get the good yields. This is super, super disturbing. And anybody that's not paying attention really needs to open up their eyes and start paying attention to what's going on in their own governments. I know Trudeau is not the best person for anything. He's might as well be twin brothers with Joe Biden. We have to start stuff early in the house. Yeah, there's certain things that do actually, grow throughout the whole year if you grow it inside. They're less resistant to getting bugs, but you still need fertilizers. You still need fertilizers for them to grow, to larger, hardier sizes. Eliminate such thing or whatever is not going to be good for anything. Divinity, are you offering to lick some lollipops on stream? Don't even start. Just don't.
Well, that sucked.
Are you okay?
Oh, hang on. I think this might be the kids' parents ringing back.
Sounds fun, Divinity. Friday night you come in, or maybe Thursday night you can come in here and we'll do that. Yep, just in chat. They need people like us to run in countries. Example, Rishi Sunak, the ex-British Chancellor of the I can't read that, is running for PM. What does someone who is 22 million in the bank know about people like us? Absolutely nothing. Sounds like they have actually something to do with maybe a World Economic Forum. Fidel and Joe Biden had threesome and Justin's mother, and she had the clown. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. Fidel Castro's son. We don't really have to hold their negative Ghost Rider outcome. Thursday night you want to do that? But I'm not doing the lolly thing. Well, we can pretend. We all have an imagination. What about the foot thing? Maybe we can convince her to do the foot thing as well on Thursday. What
My
about
feet
the
are off
illusion
limits.
thing?
I was down at the dairy just before, and there was a couple of young Polynesian kids, teenagers, I'd say probably maybe 13 and 15, just sort of stood in the rain, just shivering and waiting. And I was like, "Oh, you guys all right?" And they're like, "Yeah, we're just waiting for the bus." And I was like, "Do you need to call someone?" And so they tried a couple of numbers and couldn't get an answer. And then I was like, "Well, hey, where do you guys live? Nearby?" And they said, "Oh, you're about 10 minutes away." I said, "Look, I'm happy to take you there." And of course, kids being kids and stranger danger and all that, they turned me down. I didn't take it personally. And then one of the people that they rang me back, and it was their grandfather. And I was able to sort of say to him that his grandkids were stuck because they'd missed the school bus and they were stuck in the pouring rain. And I arranged with the dairy owner for the kids to be allowed to stand inside and wait. So he's rung them and he's told them, "No, don't worry about the bus. I'll come and get you." So
Nice.
yeah,
Nice. You're such a good person. That's awesome.
you just don't leave kids in the rain.
No,
You don't
absolutely
ignore kids
not.
in the rain.
Absolutely not. For you to actually be nice enough to actually allow them to try calling somebody and helping them, go somewhere other than standing in the rain.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here at the moment
that's nice.
deleting
That's
my
awesome.
call history, so I don't have any history of those numbers.
Yeah, right.
I haven't eaten any yet.
However you'd like to do it, Divinity. Shine it, polish it, buff it. Rain will
Yeah, it's
grow
funny because
hair.
kids all have that same look. Doesn't matter how old they are. Kids always if kids are in trouble or kids don't know what to do, they have that exact same look on their faces, where like
There you
that
go.
brave, scared face. Yeah.
There you go. You got a good. That's kind of you. Yep. Exactly. Thank you, Selena. I haven't seen you around before. Welcome.
Yeah, I've seen
While you're here,
Selena.
don't forget to hit the subscribe button, share, and hit that like button while you're at it.
I reckon the share button's the most valuable one, dude, because it puts it out to other people.
Yeah.
So what happened to shirts?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Couldn't find it in your pants?
The longest I ever waited for him to actually show up was like an hour and 45 minutes, and he finally showed up. And then we cut off and we did whatever he was. Awesome. Thank you, Selena. That's awesome. Thanks for the subscription.
Yeah, no, Selena's a regular over on Hayden's stream, and she's been in mine a couple of times. Bored shitless, I'm sure.
Nice.
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 Nice. Oh, actually, can I just
Kill
just for the
shots
sake
is
of-
yeah, no, go ahead.
No, carry on. No. Read.
I was going to say, Killshot says she's coming down with a cold or a flu. Not cold or hot at the
Don't
same
share
time.
this straight away, okay?
Take care of
Don't
yourself,
share it
dear.
straight away.
Don't.
Okay, so I'm not going to play much of it, just the first bit of it.
Okay.
But this is fucking amazing watching this shit. So tell me when it's shared and I'll start it.
It's up.
Okay.
The hell is this?
Somebody took African tribal dancing and put it to techno music. So there's no eye holes in that mask. And the guy behind him is an acolyte. And he's yelling instructions to him about where to look in the audience while he does this prayer dance. And the dance tells a story of their tribal history. But yeah, look at the legs on the guy. And how's he keeping his top half so still? It's like from the waist up, it's all business. From the waist down, it's all party. But yeah, all this guy's masks have horns on them, and one of the other most famous ones all have weighted balls. So here's him, same guy, different masks, a different character, different story, different dance. Oh look, one of my favorite songs.
That's
One of my favorite streamers. Oh, here's another one.
Who's the streamer?
Fever.
No. Who put up the dancing?
Oh no, this is let's have a look.
Is it your personal?
No, petite tomato, petite tomato, tomate, tomate, petite tomate. I have no idea.
You should all check that guy out and subscribe to it.
Oh
if you
yeah,
like
he's got some interesting videos and stuff. But yeah, the description of what he was doing is actually here. I got it from this because I'd always wondered what it was. So this is glizment or sliding, one of the dance techniques of the Zauli dance. It is performed by Zauli de Tibeta. Name of the dancer is Los Samuel. Besides the purple mask depicting the chicken holding the lizard, he performs under the red mask depicting a scene of Zambal dance. His dance style is easily recognized, and all his masks have horns. One red mask has both vertical and horizontal horns. The person in the background is one of his acolytes, who accentuate the speed of the footwork by moving continuously around the mask in real time. The role of the acolyte is also to
Was it
provide
really
assistance
claimed
to the dancer.
divinity? If that's the case, then it'll be removed from the episode as of whenever I get the chance to. If you want to actually see it in its entirety, you can actually probably check it over on Rumble, because I'll wait for it to actually get pushed before I go and remove it on the YouTube side. That being said, make sure that you actually look down below and click that link for the Rumble. And while you're there, hit the one for the locals, because eventually, if something ever happens here, that's where we'll be.
Did you read that from a script? Because that was flawless.
I've been saying it so many times. It's just like every show, every episode, there's something.
Oh, it's ridiculous. I've got
Rendering,
7
buffering.
claims on one of my streams. So it's just like, I'm not monetized. I'll leave it there. Like once I become monetized, then it becomes an issue. Then I'll go through and I'll address their issues.
Right.
But in the meantime, I'm not making any money off of any of
Well,
my streams.
see, the thing is that you only get 3 of them before they actually tank your channel. So if you
Oh no, that's a strike. You only get 3 strikes. I've already
Yeah,
got
well.
17 claims.
I remove all my claims because I just do.
Fair call.
Show over Koolfrogg. Or are you saving some for sure? No, we're going to move on here. We're going to move on. So next, we're still on some international stuff or whatever. I found this a little interesting. It's something that actually has occurred in Japan. It says a volcanic eruption prompts level 5 evacuation alert in Japan. So it says residents of the pair of 2 towns in the Japanese island of Kyushu were forced to evacuate after the particular volcano erupted Sunday night. The volcano was seen spewing large rocks and dark ash into the sky after erupting at roughly 8 p.m. local time. CNN reported some rocks fell as far away from the volcano as 1.5 miles, according to the Associated Press. And here, there's some footage of it.
On the southwestern island of Kyushu, spewed rocks and smoke into the air. Authorities have issued the highest possible warning. People in the vicinity have been asked to evacuate.
Yeah, we'll do on what you actually sent me in. Yeah, it was just right, exactly. That was brief. You can see this volcano just spewing large amount of smoke and ash. But usually when there's some kind of a volcanic eruption that spews that much ash and stuff into the air, that ash has the tendency to stay in the air for a while, and it will actually travel. Right. and it'll
White
travel
Island goes
around
off,
the
we get
world
ash down
and
here.
pollute other areas. And if it's Japan, Hawaii most likely is going to have some issues. I would almost think that California may have some issues from the ash to start off with, and it could just go wherever it wants, wherever these wind patterns take it.
Yeah, they're predicting the Mount Ruapehu's overdue to go off. So that'll be a fun one. We'll get ash all the way down here.
Oh, yeah. Just kind of
What distracted
chat
you?
here real quick. What's that?
What distracted you?
I was trying to read chat because that's what I do. I try involving chat as much as I possibly can. I don't have somebody giving me 20-minute rants for me to actually go skim through chat and actually talk to them.
Well, I could if you wanted.
Anybody that's
but I don't
actually
know if there's
wanting
anything
something
back from
actually
that.
read out, if you actually tag me in it, I can see the orange come across the screen, and I'll know to actually read it for sure.
If you want to make Froggy feel special, just type bracket $5 super chat bracket and then put your comment afterwards, so he can at least feel what it's like to get a super chat.
or you can just go over to buymeacoffee.com/Koolfrogg and you can actually put the money there and then tell me that you did that, and I'll go over, I'll open it up, and we'll read it from there. Actual way of getting a super chat without being monetized. That's the fun way to do it. Where the hell is AmericaShirts? He's supposed to come to me with a bunch of Alex Jones stuff for the day.
There's plenty of that around there. Here we go. There's a super chat for you.
Buy me a shirt.
Oh boy.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
I reckon we're about 3 weeks away from some sort of major event. I reckon before the end of September. June, July, yeah, maybe. I think we get a major event in August, and by September, I think we'll have a fairly clear idea of what they're up to. Because then we're sort of getting into my spring, which would be the start of autumn in the UK and Europe. And I think if the EU is teetering on the edge of something, winter's going to be the tipping point.
Sure. Makes sense.
Yeah. I just honestly, I think winter changes everything. Like, for example, we'd had stuff all of the coof here until winter hit, and then it's just been coof, 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 coof.
Ridiculous.
Not to mention every other bug under the sun. Biden, God willing, I don't think we're going to see a recession. You fucking hell, dude. You're already fucking in one, you muppet. I think he's the only one in America that can't see the recession.
Oh, I found somebody that's older than myself. It looks like Alan Walsh says he was born in 1971.
He's old.
Put himself in his 50s. The strange one is Nicholas says, you're the same age as my mom. It's like, oh, okay. Now we kind of roughly know how old Nicholas is.
He's about 27. No, because that would make... No, that would have made his mum 17, 18. So maybe he's 22? 22? He might be 22.
Right. Roughly in that age. Oh, there you go.
31.
31.
Yeah,
wow.
Dude, that only gives... that would have made you, 16 when you were his dad? 14 even. Yeah, 14.
Crazy.
It's possible. You might need to look
No,
into this.
it is
Have you
totally
recently been
possible.
to the UK?
Megan says Nicholas is 12. Divinity is not 31.
Megan really is a baby. Born
She's
in
just saying
95.
31.
Wow, I was like 16 when you were born. Holy
Toybox
shit,
says I was
I'm
born in
old.
1833. As a dwarf, we age gracefully.
No, there's a difference between gracefully and slowly. 71 is 51. No, 52.
Well,
because I'm 79, so if he's 8 years older than me, that would make him 51. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what,
turning 52. Yeah, because
right.
I'm 43 in
In the
October.
process of turning 52, but yeah, it'd be 51.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm 45. Right.
Unless
exactly.
his birthday was at the
77.
beginning of the year, and then he'd already be 52. I think.
Yeah, right. It'd be. Yeah, I assumed their age.
Yeah, that'd be right, wouldn't it? If he was born in January of 71, he'd be
harsh. Did shit like that in punch bag.
No, because he would have only turned 50 last year in January, and 51 in January this year.
Good logic's 137.
Yeah, didn't you know he wrote the Old Testament?
My mom was 1920 when she had me.
So she'd be 51? 51.
Right.
Yeah, my mum is 64. Yeah, 64, yeah. Wait, that can't be right. If I'm 43, she was 21 when she had me. No, that's 64. Yeah, that's 64.
He has a computer mouse from 4 BC. Interesting.
It's not actually a Logitech or anything. He just grabbed a mouse and shoved its tail into a USB port. Now I know that must have been bad. If Ashinator is deleting their messages, it must have been questionable. So what's the rest of this article, dude?
Okay,
the hell.
let's do that. Let's do that instead of talking to chat.
Any excuse to be pissed. No, we can come back to chat. At the moment, we're just talking about how old Good Logic is and when the mouse came from and Killshot actually retracting messages, which I've never seen before. I must know what that was. You must send me that message in DM on Discord. My curiosity will not rest.
Cummed by a kill shot. Yep, there you go. Biden, God willing, I don't think we're going to see recession. Liar. We're already in it. They're totally lying to us. This Janet Yellen declares no recession. Fed hikes destroy housing shortages. Quit playing the music.
Good morning and welcome to Rising, and we have another fantastic show for you today, this Monday morning. Batya Ungar-Sargon is back with me to kick off the week, and I'm so excited to see you, Batya.
I'm so excited to be back here with you, Robbie. We have a fantastic show for you guys today. We'll discuss Pelosi's potential trip to Taiwan, plus Liz Wolfe is going to break down how Americans are feeling about the Second Amendment.
But first, Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen shot down speculation of a recession while on Meet the Press with Chuck Todd. Let's watch that.
A common definition of recession is 2 negative quarters of GDP growth, or at least that's something that's been true in past recessions. When we've seen that, there has usually been a recession. And many economists expect second quarter GDP to be negative. First quarter GDP was negative. So we could see that happen, and that will be closely watched. But I do want to emphasize, What a recession really means is a broad-based contraction in the economy. And even if that number is negative, we are not in a recession now. And I would, warn that we should be not characterizing that as a recession.
I understand that, but you're splitting hairs. I mean, if the technical definition is 2 quarters of contraction, you're saying that's not a recession?
That's not the
No?
That's not the technical definition.
That's not the technical definition. So only 2 quarters of plummeting numbers creates a recession. How long have we been actually, dealing with this? Couple years now.
Yeah,
Since
but what they've done
since
is
the goof has started, and each month
they
it
keep
has
playing
actually
with inflation. They keep pretending it's not a recession by putting inflation up.
right. Exactly. They're like, oh, it's inflation. It's like, well, inflation really kind of tanks the dollar in itself. So what's that really doing for us? Is it really just trying to keep us out of going into a recession? Or is it actually just a way of its own of actually continuing to be more and more of a larger recession that we're just not looking at? Because the definition
and
isn't
the
there
interesting
for it.
thing is that during the 2-year period of the COOF that was in the particular 2-year period referred to in the article I read, actually said that while the average American income only went up something like 1 or 2%, the rich, so the 150 richest people in America, their wealth went up by 16%. So now you imagine the starting total, hundreds and hundreds of billions of dollars, if not maybe even $1 trillion or more. And they increased that by 16%. That's anywhere between $100 and $160 billion of increased wealth in that 2-year period that Americans were suffering. That ought to piss you off.
Yep. And we're going to continue to talk about recession for the moment because why do I still have that up there?
I've been looking at that for ages. Oh, I thought you were talking about the chat you've got highlighted. Are you claimed by divinity? Is she now your overlord and commander?
Well, maybe. I don't know.
I've never heard this woman speak. Is she more intelligent than the one that quit? Because I couldn't fucking stand a word that came out of her mouth. She was stupid.
What's up, Robyn? Been listening in my car.
Robyn.
Been listening, but couldn't comment. Had been listening in my car, just trying to get caught up. That's awesome.
Oh, having us on in
glad
your
that you're
car is
listening.
dangerous. Hope you had the windows up.
Okay, so again, we're still talking about recession. Let's see if the speaker can actually tell us.
Karine, 2 questions. One, just following up on what you said about the National Bureau of Economic Research. They also did not declare it a recession in 2008 until December. That's 12 months after the recession had already been in place in the U.S. economy. But based on what the president said earlier, have his economic advisors told him they also don't think a recession is likely? And what is exactly the White House's definition of a recession?
Again, I'm not going to define it from here. I'm just going to leave it to the NBER, as we have stated, of how they define.
Maybe he defines recession by his hairline.
She couldn't define it.
He's still got a head of hair. He's worse than Trump. He always used to mock Trump, but this dude's literally got a landing pad on the back of his head that he covers up with a ball cap.
Oh.
Have you not seen photos where Biden loses his hat? Dude needs
Where
to draw
are you,
an H on
America
his
Shirts? I see somebody's actually popped into Discord, sort of. Like they woke
Yeah,
up.
I saw that. I saw that blink on and off. Did you too?
Yeah. That's why I'm like,
Yeah.
does that mean something?
I think
Did
the
he finally
cookies might
catch
be ready to
catch
come out of the oven.
catch the thing and said, "Oh shit! I didn't realize he wanted me to do something today, so I wasn't paying attention."
We can see that little
Hurry up!
circle
Let's
just
scrape
went
up a
green,
bunch of
dude.
information real fast. I mean,
It's
I
funny
asked
too
him
because
quite some
only
time
we know
ago.
his
So
name on there.
there's a couple that know.
Shh, it's a secret. We're
But yeah,
special.
Oh, seems as Robyn's actually catching up and actually saying hi to everybody in chat. So I don't have to actually say hi to her for you, Toolbox. There you go.
See, the beauty of Discord is that as long as you get into the right server, you don't actually have to do anything. Especially now that I've made Froggy a admin over on the Oasis. Oh, Divinity's been making channels.
Nice.
Froggy's still only got the pond.
I don't need anything more than that, really. I don't know if I need too much. Maybe a log.
Oh, dude, I reckon what you need, Nana, in the Frogs pond, bro, you need to put a text channel where people can post their own rants.
That would be interesting.
Yeah, and what you could do is you could do a special show where you go through the rants that are in that chat and you pick the top 3 rants and you read them out, or you get AmericaShirts to read them out on stream. What do you think, viewers?
Or every other one or something. I mean, if
Yeah,
the ones that
well,
are
just-
actually
just-
in that Discord, if they're not in that Discord and you actually want a link to it, let us know. We'll figure it out for you and we'll get you in there.
Well, I can just put an invite in chat and you can pin it.
I mean, we could do
So-
that too if we really wanted to, because we can always
But-
eliminate them later.
Well, the thing is, if I put this here and you pin that, that's through to the Oasis, and I'll create that channel for you now. So I'll just copy and paste this top one and go clone channel, and I'm just going to call it Rant Away.
I'm gonna
There you
pin that
go.
message right away.
So
That's
yeah, so we've
pinned
just
to the
created a
top.
channel for Froggy called Rant Away. You have a particular topic that just fucking makes you just go into a rant or a rant. Turn around and throw it up in there. And if Froggy likes your rant, there might be a chance that it gets highlighted. It might not. It might never happen. He likes to ignore me. But there you go. And if he doesn't, I might read your rants on my channel because I've got no content. Come on, feed it to me, Seymour.
Is it my turn?
No, it's not your turn. It's only been 12 minutes since you last told. I told you it
Divinity
was
says
25.
it's not
Go.
my Discord; it's Kiwi's Discord. Well, it really it's a joint. Like, there's a lot of us that are actually part of that. I do have.
I just said you'd been making channels on the Discord. I didn't say it was your Discord.
No, right, exactly. I do have one of my own as well. I was thinking Divinity was getting at that she had her own as well, and I'm not part of it. What the hell?
I've never been invited to it, to Divinity's Discord.
Come on, Divinity. Get on that.
It's not my Discord anyway. I don't see it as my Discord. I see it as our Discord. That's why every single streamer who comes onto that Discord gets admin. Because every single streamer, including Divinity and Robyn and Frog and everyone else, has as much power there as me. So they could any one of them could literally nuke the server at any point. But I trust them not to. So because long after I'm gone,
AmericaShirts is trying to set a new time of how long he is away from the stream as it was running, because we're now going on the hour and 45. That was
he's
his.
got
He started,
3 minutes.
Yep, he's going to start a new
one.
record. Let's go, man. Let's do it.
Oh, the NSFW channel is just there as just a. Just don't even go in there unless you want to be disturbed.
Yeah, it's very disturbing. I should actually change. I should actually put brackets in there. Not safe for work. Very, very disturbing.
What I might do, can I rename this edit channel, make it NSFW, and then I'm going to go very graphic. That's not how you spell graphic, dickhead. Very graphic. And Megan can't talk anyway. She keeps asking questions about marry, shag, kill that trigger massive theological discussions. It's like the question was Stalin, Churchill, Mao, marry, shag, kill, and I was just like, nope, kill, kill, kill. And I go away for like an hour, and I come back, and there's like 12 pages of dialogue about feminism. It's like, what? And then Megan immediately proceeded to ask the question again. Wait a minute. When I opened NSFW, I was truly killed by a cum shot. I'm not sure. That could be taken a couple of ways. Is it, were you disturbed by what you saw, which would make you a killed cum shot, or were you excited by what you saw? Yes. Why are you waving in the background? Oh, that's my partner.
Can
I
we
thought it
have
was one of my
two
kids. I'll be back
separate
in a minute.
NSFWs, one for gore and one for sexy cat girls? Potentially. So while he walked away, let's cover this because we're talking about United States stuff here. So it says Americans flee blue state cities for greener pastures in red and purple states. So this mass migration really is a thing. I'm one of them. I migrated myself out of Minnesota, put myself into a very red location of South Dakota. And you can see there's a ton of percentages that go along with this. But just to make it simple and easy for you, you can kind of see. So here's the top 10. The 10 cities with the highest net outflow of residents are all led by Democrat and left-leaning mayors who won nonpartisan races. And the thing is as same as me, I've had plenty of people ask me here where I'm at if I brought my politics with me, and I said absolutely not. I say absolutely, but I brought the right ones. I did not bring the left ones. The left ones stayed. And they're like, oh, okay, cool, awesome. But look at this, the outflow of people. San Francisco, 48,000 people. LA, 40,000 people. New York, 35,000 people. Washington, D.C., 24,000. Seattle, 18,000. Boston, Massachusetts, 12,000. Detroit, 7,000. Denver, 5,000. Chicago, 4,000. Minneapolis, almost 3,000. And these are the top ones. This isn't all of it. This is just the top 10 cities. I wasn't even in Minneapolis. I was in a suburb of Minneapolis. And that's what's actually happening. There's so many people that are moving from areas to areas that this area that I'm in right now, they actually just released it within the last few days, saying that there's 1% of vacant houses left in the area. 1% of the vacant houses in the area is very small. That means anybody else that just so happens to have a thought of trying to leave these areas that they dislike to only come into these other towns, they're going to have issues finding housing. Construction is huge in the area right now. There's so many houses that are being built, apartment complexes being built to actually increase the vacancy and availability of housing, because they know more and more people want to get out of these crappy slums and move into a better area that has better government control over whatever. And just remember, if you're doing this and you're part of this outflow out of these big areas and going into a better area, don't bring your politics with you. It is the dumbest thing to do. Leave it where you left it or where you came from, whatever. And so here you go. Here's the inflow. These are again top 10. Miami, Florida, over 12,000 people. Tampa, Florida, almost 10. Phoenix, Arizona, look at that, another 10. Sacramento, another 10. Las Vegas, people are ready to leave areas to get into a better political situation than what they were in. Again, don't bring your crap with you. Leave it there. Where the hell's America's Shirts already? Maybe he got sick of thinking that we were just going to keep on doing these mass shows of everybody being brought in, and he didn't want to join it anymore. That'd make me sad. Ooh, good logic.
Aw.
Hello, Matthew.
Yeah? What happened?
What? Nothing happened. Shut up.
Just risking a bit of drive to the store that she's told me about, and we're going to get some before anybody else. In ahead home.
Good logic, right?
There's one person. Did you bring somebody with you this time, Matthew?
And some other stuff. Road trip. We
Oh.
are on this cool bridge. Check out the view. It's sick. There's boats everywhere. There's a little bit of rain here. It's not as warm as London, but I will turn this into a holiday. We've been driving for about 4 hours now, and finally, here's the sign. Welcome to Plymouth.
What are you?
Britain's Ocean
You're,
City. Jackpot boys.
Why is my mic triggering off that shit? That's in the next room.
yeah, and it's loud.
Tell me when it disappears.
It disappeared. Koolfrogg, that's what I thought too. Shirts seemed so disconnected and just couldn't really be up for it anymore. He can't lose Shirts. I know, and that's why I told him. I said we go back to doing regular news tomorrow. Look at that.
I'm happy to do regular news tonight.
Well, right. I mean, that's what I told him last night, though. I'm like, we just do regular news. That's interesting. Look at that. Divinity.
By the way, Coomster, check Discord. Oh, I actually got an invite to Divinity's Discord.
Yeah, same here. I guess we all had to just ask for it. Divinity, what the heck?
Nah, bollocks. She's literally only just made this. I can see the creation date.
She's like, oh, I can create one? Take your time, Bearded. It's fine. I mean, if America's Shirts doesn't show up, pretty soon we're just going to go away because we're going to run out of articles to read. Some of these articles that I had up just aren't triggering me right now. I'm just like, no, I don't want that one. No, I don't want that. Why did I pull up this crap?
Divinity, I'll show you how to admin a Discord later on if you want. I've been doing it for about a decade. You need to set roles and permissions and things so that people can't just edit all the channels themselves and such.
Here you go. This is what I'm looking for. I knew I had a couple decent articles that poll. Nearly 1/3 of voters believe they may have to take up arms against the United States government. Only a third. That's lame. That's retarded. Let's go with it.
What the fuck?
Right, exactly. Get on it already. If you're not part of this, you're not thinking that you may have to actually take up arms against a tyrannical government, you're totally wrong.
You know you'd lose. Because even if you win, you lose.
Or do you?
Well, you destroy the country you're trying to save. It's like, there's no way America comes out of another civil war intact. It's just not going to happen. It would be the end of the United States as it stands. Because the state government, federal government. So like the federal government armed forces either obey their master and commander and crush the rebellion, or the army fractures because they pick different sides in the argument.
You know, when I
I don't
see
any way
photos
in
get
which an American
posted, I
Civil
have
War
the
ends
tendency
well.
to share them.
Oh, I didn't share anything. I didn't share anything. Don't blame me.
Divinity. I'm just saying, when I see something I like to share, I have the tendency to share it. Let everybody see it.
Share it. Share it. Share it.
I just don't want to get mad at me because I did. Robyn, Divinity, I'm not offended if you keep your Discord private from me, lovely lady. I feel secure in our relationship.
Is those the feet?
Divinity. You get mad at me if I share this?
I probably wouldn't.
It's totally ready. All you have to do is say yes or no.
I can't comment because I hate that particular appendage with a passion. Oh, it died.
Took it away.
It's all right. I have a screenshot.
I didn't do that. I didn't take a screenshot. I don't have. I was just looking at it, and you know, I was asking questions about it. I wasn't going to share it without your permission.
Nah, never. I don't have a screenshot. I just wanted you to squirm.
Send it to me.
Okay. Hey, if I wanted to though, I could just Photoshop that up in about 5 minutes. I need to send I need to send a DM to Div. Hang on. I need one truth before I can make a comment.
Jules says, but I don't want to see. It's fine. We're not going to show it. She took it down. I shouldn't have teased her about it.
Oh, Robyn's kicking off. This could get interesting.
Hey. What's up, Robyn? Got something fun to talk about? We're running out of articles, and AmericaShirts still isn't here. Look at how dangerous the United States is becoming. Look at that. Atlanta traffic stop results in a massive fentanyl drug bust, enough to produce over 400,000 lethal doses. People are seriously trafficking in fentanyl, which is the most deadly crap on the face of the planet. We've seen it in action. We watched somebody actually die from too much fentanyl use. Yeah, somebody had his knee on his neck, but that's what was in the system. Was a lethal dose of fentanyl. So, over 400,000 of these big, huge guys have the potential of actually, good thing they caught this stuff before it went too far. I just want to piss off the Canadian, but I won't let you. No, sorry, not sorry. Once the United spot comes in, that's AmericaShirts that's been playing those. I enjoy the United spot. I watch their stuff, but I don't have the tendency to actually play their stuff. It's
United Spot what?
the United spot. They go and there's a channel out there called the United Spot. They produce these cartoony looking political cartoons or whatever. They're very, very funny. And yeah, I mean, I suppose I could play one if he doesn't show up. Oh my God.
Oh, apparently she doesn't know how to kick us out. Oh, that's easy. I right click.
Don't kick me out. I was just kidding. I wasn't going to share it. Oh, she's got a fun group. That's fun. I like it.
Huh?
She's got a fun group of people in there. Like 8 people that she's got in there. I like it. It's awesome. So
that's right. If she can't figure out how to kick me out and wants me gone, I'll leave. I'll leave gracefully.
I will not.
I will.
Here, look at this fool.
I will leave gracefully.
Crazy 8. Nick Cannon's fifth baby mama. That's how they actually put it in there. His mother of his 5th child. No, it's his 5th mother. It has 8 children with 5 different women. Her name is Bree Teesey. Welcomes. Look at. There's a breakdown in names.
LOL doesn't fix everything. LOL does not make it okay. My feelings are hurt. I'm a sad Kiwi. I am not a gay Kiwi, because a gay Kiwi would be a happy Kiwi. I'm a sad Kiwi. So I'm an anti-gay Kiwi.
Jules says watch this Awaken from JP thing instead.
I saw that before you deleted that, Robyn.
You know what the fun thing is even though she retracted it over there, it still shows it in here.
I know.
We're all just kidding. Anyway. I hope. You hope.
You mean you don't quite know? You're not certain? What's with the middle picture on the screen at the moment?
Well,
you might want to scroll up.
I'm on the wrong screen and I'm trying to find it, trying to get back to it. Shit, where is it? Okay, let's just take it down.
I only just realized. You pervert.
Okay, here it is. Is this one? Oh, well, it was all covered up. You couldn't see anything, and it was Britney
Spears. She
Spears.
still took the free Britney thing a bit literally. They said you're no longer under conservatorship, not get rid of all of the censorship.
So, what I was gonna read out of that article, I'm just gonna read it here real quick. It says a new baby might be Bree's first, but it won't be Nick's last. The Masked Singer host will reportedly be welcoming a 9th child in October, this time to his previous baby mama, Abby De La Rosa. The pair already shared twins, Zillion and Zion, who were born 11 months ago. Abby, 31, had previously announced her pregnancy, but didn't tell fans who the father is. But now they're telling us, apparently. So it says, besides his newborn, Nick has already a proud pop. Yeah, I'm sure he's very proud of his twins, Monroe and Moroccan, who are now 11. Those are his children with Mariah Carey. After their divorce in
Yes, kids with Mariah
2016,
Carey.
Nick moved on to other woman. He shares a son, Golden, 5, and daughter, Powerful Queen, who's 1, with the pageant model Brittany Bell. Nick has welcomed Zen with singer-songwriter Alyssa Scott, 27, but the son tragically passed at 5 months from a brain tumor. Nick may soon be ready to call time on his baby-making days after he admitted to E! News Daily Pop that he has had a vasectomy consultation. He should have done that a long time ago. Holy man, could you imagine? I mean, I know I've told my story several times. I have 3 children by 3 different women. They're all 10 years apart. Nothing as ridiculous as this.
By the way, how do I add an image? Like you've got the K. How do I change it from bearded to possum?
Susie says definition of a manhole cover.
Monsignor Froggy.
What do you want to do?
In ReStudio or Restream, how do I change this stupid BA bat?
Okay, so where your
to-
big squares over on the side, there's 3 dots. Click on those 3 dots, and it'll give you an edit name thing or whatever. That's where I believe that's where you can actually change that.
Righty ho, that works.
What? I hope Koolfrogg covers what's happening with
Here we
Iggy
go.
Azalea. All right, let me look that up real fast and see what's going on. I mean, I was trying to hang out to see if America Shirts would come and join us, but if he's not going to join us, we're just going to go away eventually.
Well, I guess he's not as generous as he thought. He once said he'd give anybody the shirt off his back, but he won't even give us himself.
Oh, no, LOL, Koolfrogg, don't do it. I'm kidding.
What did he do?
He said something about covering the Iggy Azalea stuff, and I'm like, what's going on?
Oh, dude, yeah, let's have a look. Just do a deep dive into Iggy.
Or not.
Just bring the scuba gear.
Which, yeah, right.
You had to think about that.
Well, I'm working here trying to pull up this thing from Iggy Azalea. It says Iggy Azalea claps back after mean-spirited and ugly comments about
Iggy
twerking
Azalea's
video.
got clap?
No. That's not what it said.
Oh.
She claps back after mean-spirited and ugly comments about twerking video.
Hang on.
Do they show the
Iggy
twerking
Azalea,
video?
she can't complain because Iggy Azalea's back probably claps every time she twerks.
Okay, hold on here.
You know?
I gotta stop sharing the screen for a second. I gotta check out the video before I allow it to be played.
Very wise, Monsignor Froggy.
Oh my lord. Oh, Divinity.
the whole game twice. Gotta get it how I live. I've been working on my shit. Now get this work. Now get this work. Now get this work.
That's disgusting. Why would somebody
no
do
way
that
that shit's real.
themselves? I mean, that's not natural. That's like butt implants to get it to be that large.
And why do I want to see what she looks like taking a shit?
I was told to look it up and actually share it.
In his defense, he
that
was.
that was Toy Box Brain that said something about this. How do you figure? Stop it, Divinity. That's not true. Because I followed what Toy Box Brain said to do. I'm the K1. I'm not so positive about that. Well, what should we do? Should we go away? Should we go do something else?
All we'd do is go and watch John Wick, so we can just sit here and have a conversation, I suppose. I'm just trying to find out how to organize this surprise for someone.
I'm not going to send out a mass link. If somebody would like to join, like, throw them a link, I suppose. What the hell? So, like, hear music on my end. I'm like, what the heck is going on there? Somebody let me know if you want to come join us. Otherwise, we're just going to stick around here for a few minutes and chit-chat until maybe AmericaShirts will show up. And maybe he'll cover some... Divinity says she's in. All right. I got you, Divinity. I'm going to send you a private. Oh. Okay, Robyn, you're up. Toy Box Brain, I'm not looking up somebody else. I'm not going to look up Maria Nagai or whatever. I don't know why
Who's that?
anyone does implants that crazy. Just telling me to look it up, not telling me to share it, but I'm not going to share it.
Is Maria and I go, don't look, Noah. Turn around.
I'm not
I
going
don't care. Turn around.
I'm not going to share it.
Ooh, no. No.
Hello, Divinity.
Is this thing on?
Yes, absolutely.
Who was making fun of my feet?
Nobody was. I wanted to share it with the world so that they could actually see how beautiful
No,
your feet were.
before you get your... No, shut up, Divinity. Before you get up in arms, go and read Discord. No, fucking go and read Discord. I sent you a message. Then you can fucking get up in arms.
No.
Got it?
No, I'm not going to do it.
My
Yes, you
heart
can have a
about
turn
fell
on
on
the
the ground.
fucking
I'm like,
thing
oh
now.
my God, how do I nuke this server? Holy shit. How do I get this? I don't want it on YouTube. Not that it matters, but like my feet are kind of fat today. I don't know what's the problem. Like I'm retaining water or something fucking weird. So like, don't put that picture on the internet.
Yeah, give him time to finish up, Grace. You're welcome.
Hi, Shani. Good night.
I don't think I've ever seen you with the braids out before.
With them out? I
What
did
the
this new
hell,
pigtail
dude?
thing. So I put these pigtails like
Toy
kind of
Box
back here.
Brain, you're so that's disgusting.
You like that?
Nobody go and look up Maria Nagai. Just don't.
I know, bro. No, I know, bro.
Just don't do it. Whatever
Toy
you
Box-
do, do not do it. Straight up, don't do it.
Well, some of the photos are cute.
The doc says, hey, thank you for the unnecessary surgeries.
Okay. And I didn't.
I don't
I
mi-
made
I don't-
my
I don't
Discord
mind
in
cosplay.
January, by the way. I just had only invited my sister because I had to learn how to use it, and it still didn't work.
Well, look, that's why I gave you admin on my one, because it's like, well, if you don't know how to use Discord, right, the Oasis Discord has got 3 experienced mods and admins on there. So we're going to set up things like bots, games bots, redirections bots, live stream bots.
That's fun.
And with an admin, you can make your own channels there and utilize all of the bots.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying I'm not smart enough to learn it. I'm saying I haven't taken the time to learn it. So.
Oh, no, don't bother. It's so fucking frustrating because they change how shit works.
Exactly, Nicholas. Always.
You guys, I put sparkly nail polish on my toes. It is
See, she's showing us her feet.
actually gorgeous.
She just
I
showed us
can't
her
even
feet.
fucking bend that way, you show off. What the fuck?
I told
somebody
you I could put my
clip
legs
that
behind
shit.
my head.
Prove it.
Nicholas, you got that? Did you clip it?
Immediate challenge rejected.
Toy box brain clipped. There you
I
go.
do believe Toy Box Spring did it. I would. He done. I have been exposed on. I think it's probably Koolfrogg's Discord. At least it's just on Discord. It's different when it's on YouTube.
It's quite funny because you know the Wild Hayden series I do, the bearded Edinburgh. I'm just thinking of one that would be for the Wild Divinity and the posture she assumes to attract a mate.
Oh, it'll be wild. I got some stupid human tricks. I promise.
Oh, it was hilarious one day. I was driving down the road with a mate. He was driving when I was in the passenger seat, and this chick that he was dating was in the back seat, and she was sitting in the middle. She goes, "Look, I can put both legs behind my feet." And she puts her feet behind her head, and he turns around and he gets so distracted he drives into the back of a car. Back of a car.
Crystal, did you want to invite? You can come in if you want. I'll send you a private.
She was talking about my Discord ass.
You have a Discord ass?
Yeah, it's private. I had to make it private because you guys will put it on the internet. I seen you Photoshop a dick in someone's mouth last night. You're not allowed in my Discord. I shouldn't have fucking invited you. I should have known. I'm like, oh, Apostle, yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but see, I don't need to have real photos of
I
you
know.
to achieve the
Here
same end
here's
result.
yeah, I know. I'm aware.
But see, I could do it. I could put out a fake one and just know with
Hey,
absolute
let me
certainty
tell you
that you would
something.
be like, "Fuck no, I'm going to show them the real one."
Back in like 1999 or maybe 2000, I was in Yahoo and we used to do a lot of cam work. You know what I'm saying? And this one bitch photoshopped me back in the day before that with she put like a bunny tail on me and like bunny ears, and she thought it was like insulting and I thought it was cute, so I used it as my profile picture. Her name was Divinity, and I was like, you know what, bitch, you're not cute enough to have that name, and I've been using it ever since. So
Funny.
I stole her name because she thought she could.
Well, hang on,
be mean
wait
to
a
me.
minute. Print screen. So now I have a photo of you sat there in your chair. Now let's go to Photoshop.
Yeah, this isn't as
Bunny
interesting
ears,
as
you
you
say.
think it is. Hi, Crystal.
Hi.
What's up,
So I was
Crystal?
having a blonde moment there with the
So
leak.
if I go
There's no such thing as that.
file, new.
Well, sometimes the links do expire really fast, but I'm really a noob at figuring out how to do Discord. So it took me forever to
It's-
figure out where the fucking link was.
Not just that, but I also
You're right, Noah.
in this as well.
Oh, okay. That's probably
Okay,
why.
like both of them. I was
Oh,
like,
you're
what's
okay?
going on? Am I blonde today? Okay. I used to be blonde. Okay, so maybe.
Oh, what did I
it's
just
genetic.
close? Oh, that's right. It's just that Asian porn trick.
My hair was like more yellow than Divinity's when I was a kid. It was like I'd like bright yellow hair, like blonde, that blonde. Does that make any sense?
Mm-hmm. It
So
just gets
I just
darker.
see that you
still
were
in the
okay.
brain, even though my hair went brown as I got
Mhm.
older. It just the blonde brain stayed.
That was a
some-
long time ago, buddy. Now, I don't do that anymore.
I was looking at my kid pictures the other day. I've got like a folder on Facebook of like when I was a kid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I was such a cute kid. What happened?
Oh, did my internet cut out?
Absolutely not.
Don't. Is he putting you up to this? Is he asking for a bigger picture of me? I can't even put my hands up. I'm afraid of what he'll do.
Oh wait, there's a bigger picture up there.
You go back.
Oh, nice.
Go back a few
Cross-eyed
seconds.
too. Cross-eyed as well.
So I was laughing in
Mockery is beneath you.
in fruit boy.
I'm trying to open this so I can see chat at the same time and like reply. There we go.
Where's the music? The real
save
music. I wish we
image.
had a real musician that could play music for us that wouldn't get you a band.
We need Robyn in here. Okay.
Yeah. Oh my. Yes. Robyn, you've been summoned.
And does this mean that the trip to the corner store was a lie?
It's all a lie.
No, when the expert was on, she's like, I've got to go now. I've got to go to the store.
No.
And then I come over here and she's here.
I was timing her. It was a good 20 minutes, so she did something in the meantime. Might have showered though. I don't know.
That's a good idea for a channel name though, the corner store. Okay. So that way...
Okay. In his server, he had it Frog's Pond, someone else, Grimm's Bar, and Divinity's Corner. I'm like, I don't want to be standing on the corner. I don't like that.
Negative
I told you it was a placeholder name.
I
said you
remember,
could
but then
change it.
I did change it, but I couldn't. I don't know if I told you this, but I smoke a lot of pot. So probably like 5 minutes after you said that, I forgot. Sorry. Sorry about that. No, that can't happen.
This Photoshop just got worse. Trust me.
I've destroyed any real tapes that could have got me in trouble. Photoshop can't do me any dirtier than I've ever tried to do myself.
Oh, trust me, it could.
You've underestimated me
It
again.
absolutely can. Oh no, I'm not. I'm not underestimating anything.
Oh, you didn't invite me
Never
out of
underestimate the
misreading my
sneakiness.
comment, did you?
Yes, you did.
Sorry, what?
Trying to tell.
Because Divinity invited me to her Discord, and I wrote, "I feel honored to receive an invite." And then a minute later, you sent me an invite to this. I'm like, uh-oh. You didn't invite me because of that, did you? I should have had
did.
like at Divinity.
He loves your accent though, so we all love your accent. So it's good. It's good.
Okay.
It does
If I'm only here out of guilt or something, then I can.
No, they're both beating off in the background. Where did Koolfrogg he's gone. He's left the show.
Oh, okay.
I'm sitting here talking and I forget that I muted myself.
Oh, now who's a boomer?
Yeah, well, I guess I am at the moment.
Susie, I don't have to stay out. We share. Look, I have a whole jar. I won't open it because we'll just pretend that this is flour. It is flour. Sometimes I'm clever and I don't even mean to be. This is cooking flour.
In a jar?
And there's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, it's so that it's sealed so that it doesn't dry out.
Oh, yeah, we just use Tupperware.
Tupperware? That's
Yeah.
weed abuse. Yeah, that doesn't happen with Tupperware. We share. We keep it out in the weed closet.
That's probably more environmentally friendly too.
The glass?
Yeah.
For sure. Plus, it's dark. Is your Tupperware dark so that it doesn't get damaged? What the weed abuse?
It's like a white, clear kind of thing.
Ugh.
Like
the sunlight will damage your weeds.
But I don't have weeds. I don't have
Their weeds.
Yeah, I would get in a lot of trouble at work.
Oh yeah.
Well, a lot of trouble. She means just
and with the
fired.
law as well. Yeah.
It's illegal all over the country.
Yeah. I think they just legalized it for medicinal use, but I don't know if you can actually get it.
That's nice.
Yeah. Okay.
So have you never tried it in your life?
Of course I have.
A criminal.
I'm pretty sure the statute of limitations has expired.
I don't know. She seems high right now. Let's look at it.
No, we just discovered this today on charges that carry a maximum sentence over 6 months. 6 months that are what's the word? Commonwealth charges? No, that's not the right word.
Federal?
Commonwealth. So Commonwealth offences in Australia that carry a penalty of over 6 months have no statute of limitations.
But it wouldn't be over 6 months for just possession.
No. If the maximum
potential
sentence is over 6 months,
would that be what's the maximum potential sentence for marijuana
5 years.
possession? I'm looking it up.
It'll be around 5 years.
I don't have Megan. I gotta find Megan on Discord.
Okay, Froggy, would you like a copy of this as a preview?
Yes.
Is Froggy there? Okay.
Okay.
I call this Divina Bunny.
Divina Bunny. That'll be so dope. Do you have me in leather pants? Please be black, shiny leather pants.
Ooh.
I can't do the black shiny leather pants yet because I don't have the right sort of starting image, but I will send it to both of you to show
What
you.
kind of starting image are we looking for?
This was just what I could do.
I might be in black pants, you know what I'm saying? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's not going that far. Okay.
No, this is just what I could do in a couple of
Oops, I
seconds with
closed
a
it.
lace overlay.
Let's see.
But sorry, I'm just going back to this possession thing. I've looked it up. All the cannabis laws are state laws. They're not federal laws.
What does that mean? Yeah.
So the federal stuff would
There's a
just
difference
be bringing it
between
into the country.
Commonwealth charges and state.
In your country, you're saying?
Yeah. So I'm thinking the Commonwealth stuff would just be importation and exportation, not possession.
Well, no, it just depends on whether they deem them to be crimes against the Commonwealth or not.
Yeah.
So
like the state police are the
if
ones
it's
that are going to
Commonwealth
arrest
law,
you. They're not going to.
oh no,
charge
it
you
doesn't matter
offence.
whether you're arrested by a state individual. You can be charged under the Commonwealth laws.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, state police can still charge you in the Commonwealth law.
Yeah.
So, because if there's a Commonwealth law that overrides a state law, they can either choose to charge you under the state law and prosecute you locally, or you can be charged under Commonwealth law. I've been reading into this for certain things that I'm not going to go into, but you should watch Hayden's stream tonight.
Okay. Yeah.
Stream tonight.
Like, you should definitely watch Hayden's stream tonight.
I've never like
Definitely.
Y'all gotta get on over to that
I'm
stream
definitely.
tonight. You better check on Hayden's stream
Everybody's
tonight. Everyone's going
definitely.
on down to the stream tonight.
Yeah. What was I going to
Like,
say?
can't you afford a bath?
When I was like, I would have been 18 or so.
Anyway, did you see it?
Yeah, go ahead, share that.
Me? Or them?
Okay, hang on. I need to open it first then.
You got something to share, Crystal?
Well, I can share that.
I was
if
just
I'm
going
allowed
to
to
tell
share
a
that, if
story of
Divinity
when
wants
the
me to
police
share
thought
it.
I was a drug smuggler. Okay.
Yeah, tell me.
That's a fun story. You share that story. We'll share this picture.
Not really. Okay, so me and one of my friends, I was learning how to drive, and one of my friends was old enough to be the legally responsible driver. So we just drove around my state in like 24 hours in her beat up old car. And we stopped after an intersection in this small town because we weren't sure if we were going the right way. And we pulled over and we were looking at the maps. And then suddenly we had like 10 cop cars all surrounding us, and they're like, "Get out of the car. Okay, what are you doing here?" And all this kind of stuff. And then they told us to get out of the car, and they ripped apart the car looking for drugs. And of course they found nothing. Okay, because we'd smoked it all the night before. Okay,
Yeah.
but that's pretty much the story. And them being like really pissed off that they found nothing. And we probably blew like an undercover operation where they were meant to be getting a car down the street or something. They were probably thinking we were there to do like a drop off or a pickup. And you'd think at the rate of which they approached and the amount of police they had there in this small town, which wouldn't have many police, that they had people on overtime. So I'm thinking they were expecting a drop off or a pickup. Okay, and they blew it on us. That's all. They got the wrong car.
Works.
Okay, what's this?
This is ridiculous.
What are you covered in?
Lace and sex. I didn't do that. You did that.
Use your
Do you think that was
imagination.
real?
Huh?
Did you think that was real, Crystal?
Well, I wasn't sure. Like, obviously there's a filter, but like,
Oh.
I'm like,
No, I just photoshopped that.
Oh, because we were doing all those filters there yesterday or whatever.
Yeah.
Because you'll notice that everything behind is the same. The shirt's the same. It's from a screenshot I took about 5 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool.
I'm with Nicholas. That's what I thought.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like me. It looks like you put a different face.
It really doesn't.
I did put a different face on you for reasons.
Right.
If you want one with your face, it needs to be much more high resolution so that I can remove hers.
No, I don't want one.
Because
at
I'd have to
all.
have a much more high resolution
So it could be
mesh.
Bukkake. That's not me. So she's allowed to be a little bit.
Well, hang on. Let me show you.
You know what I'm saying?
Because in order to hang on,
I hate this. I hate to be this. Why do you do this to me? Do you guys want to see my
open that one
tattoo?
back up.
Yes.
I wonder if you'll be able to.
Of course he does. Why did you even ask?
Shut up.
I want to see it all. Don't ask such silly questions. Do you want to see something? Oh, look at that.
Ooh.
Can you see it?
Oof.
Yeah, the resolution isn't great though.
How?
Oh, you can't see it.
Careful, don't turn too
Yes.
far that way.
You probably want to be about 20 centimeters higher. So
Okay, well, never mind.
7,
It's
8 inches
it's Lady
higher.
Justice.
I've seen enough. It's wonderful. Thank you.
You need to take a photo of it and then share the photo.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Imagine
No, I mean, not right
the
now.
imaginary camera
Would you
takes
take me-
multiple camera shots all at
Am
once.
I really on the only one on, or is it just what I see on my end? Because I don't want to be the only one on screen. I hate this. Thank you.
Oh, we have extras.
Yeah.
Wait,
Hello?
Bearded's here twice.
No. Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's bearded twice.
Bearded shared screen. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah, because I'm just doing I'm just quickly doing this because you wanted your face to be there, so I have to remove the lace overlay.
Keely short. Should we do a poll? Can you do polls on this restream?
Yeah.
Should
It's
you
through
do a-
YouTube. But what would you like the poll to be?
Now let's see if I go back to this. Does that go to?
Yep.
Nothing.
Put it backstage. Put my one backstage just for a sec because I don't know what photo this is going to go to next. Is it backstage?
Yep, you're backstage.
No, that there it is. So I had to remove the face lace.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
getting better.
well, it did. But
I will, Robyn.
That's everything. Everything there is you except for the ears.
Mm-hmm.
That's your hair behind the lace. It follows the exact contour of a headset that I went and looked at. So I got a photo of you wearing a headset, and it sits over your head. So it's all proportionally scaled. If you put this thing on, that is what you would look like wearing it.
I like those things. I want to, you know how they got all these free filters for, all that.
Yeah,
I want
that was
like haircut ones where you can,
Yeah.
where it's free. I know it exists, but usually you got to pay for it. I want like where you can try on clothes or hairstyles through this app.
Canadians got to stick up for Canadians there, Robyn.
Let's go, Robyn. You have a link.
But I did see the tattoo, by the way,
It's cool, right? Did you see that she
because
has a gun?
I've got this. Yeah, I've got this open in 720p. So I saw everything.
I'm a little afraid to get a tattoo. I'm afraid that I'll like it for like 2 years and then absolutely hate it. And then it'll be too late.
I have a copy of it for the rest of my life. It would be downloaded after I'm done.
Hey, Robyn.
Hi.
What's up, Robyn?
Hi. Hi. I'll probably be a robot, but I'm trying anyway, Koolfrogg.
You're a bit better tonight.
All right.
Come here, dude. Am I robot?
Yeah.
A little bit, but it's not too bad.
Am I a robot
Miss
already?
K-Shot.
No.
No.
You're fine.
No, not
Come
really.
on.
It's your cam's a little slow, but
Hey, Super V.
Sometimes. You'll wait
Hi,
and
Super
see.
V.
We'll try to keep you
Wait and see.
entertained.
Wait and see until something comes. You won't hear me say what I have to say.
yeah, it always happens like that. It does.
Okay, so Coomster,
Yeah.
in Discord, click on this link, and provided it doesn't kick you out of this one, click on that one.
So I had this idea for a tattoo years ago. Okay, and it was a world map on like either like my arm or my wrist. Okay, and I color in the countries as I've been to them.
Ooh.
And I thought that would be a pretty cool idea.
Yeah.
Then I saw someone
Yeah.
with that tattoo and it looked awful. So I'm like, thank God I didn't do it.
Yeah.
And just it looked all distorted and yeah, I'm like, no. So I went for one of the scratch maps instead, which is inside.
Oh, nice.
Mute yourself on the other one.
Super
Boys
V,
are
if you go back and you do the rewatch, we did cover news for the
Camera,
first
what the
couple
hell?
hours before we invited people in.
Likewise.
No. Oh.
It is 6:39. Whoa!
In the
Why can I hear myself?
In the
Is
evening?
that me
In the morning?
or? Oh, you might need to turn your sound off on that other one. I think I'm coming through yours, am I?
Me?
Okay, so go to the StreamYard and then just turn sound off in there altogether. So go settings, audio, speaker, and then
I
just
don't think he's talking to us.
kill it.
Who are you talking to,
So-
for
or
God's
just-
sake?
Yeah,
K-Shot.
exactly.
I opened up a StreamYard in the background, unfiltered.
Well, guess
so that she
what?
can
There's a
see me on
whole
camera
bunch of
without the
people
filter.
here that are just listening to you do that.
We didn't know.
Well,
Yeah.
before they were listening to you talk about your toes.
I wasn't.
Yeah, but you didn't explain yourself,
My
Apostle.
Oh,
You didn't explain
clip
yourself.
It,
She
clip it, quick.
just
Clip it.
explained herself with her toe.
Koolfrogg, why did you
Koolfrogg?
invite these ladies?
Koolfrogg?
We're gonna get fucking
You called him Koolfrogg?
picked on now. I always call him Koolfrogg.
I ain't heard that before. That's new.
No, it's
No,
not.
I always call him
Me
Koolfrogg.
neither.
He's done that since the beginning. Since we met each other, what, 3 weeks ago now?
Oh,
Yeah.
since you first,
Yeah.
cybered.
Well, I read it as Koolfrogg and I couldn't find his channel, so I was like, "What's your channel?"
Oh.
And then he types it out, and I was like, "Oh, Koolfrogg." I thought he just had a real problem with frogs.
No, just opposite of that. I like this little strawberry orange dart frog.
Oh, I know what it's
So
happening.
freaking
I can.
cool.
It's fine. I can mute you. There we go. That should fix it. Yep. Now it's gone.
I guess he's always called him that, Susie. We're just catching up to their party. They've been friends.
Yeah, no, I've
for
always called him Koolfrogg.
forever.
I thought he was just a really anti-amphibian.
He is.
I don't like things that crawl.
You don't know what you don't want to know what I read AmericaShirts' name as first off.
No R.
Well, it really looked like America-Shirts.
But that's because most people don't read the middle letters of a word. You read the first couple of letters, last couple of letters, and then you use the context of the sentence to come up with the word. Haven't you ever seen those memes where they type every word wrong and you still read it perfectly fine?
You only have to have the first and last one right, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, hiccups.
Yeah, you'll notice every there, and there that's wrong, or two, and two that's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But you won't notice every other word that's wrong.
It's funny, I just realized I have to be careful on camera. I must behave. No scratching my nuts in the middle of a speech.
Okay. Yes, that's
yeah.
good advice.
Actually, here's a thought. Why is it weird if a man adjusts his underwear in public, but if a woman adjusts her bra, it's considered normal?
Not sure.
It's depending on where you're
Hey, what's the
adjusting the bra.
matter?
If you're just moving the strap back to your shoulder, that's a bit different than adjusting the whole thing.
Oh, how did you break it?
You know I love you. You know I love you really hard. We can hear you. Okay, I was gonna say we're hearing that. The world is hearing.
Sounds like you broke something that he didn't want to break.
Someone's heart is broken.
It's
Horrible.
probably siblings.
Yeah.
We used to, fight each other over everything. Okay. I accidentally ripped my sister's earring out while it was in once. Yeah. That freaked me out more than it freaked her, I think. But siblings fine. And breaking.
Oh yeah. And broke everything. Well,
What's going on tonight, ladies?
All right, I'm back.
Robyn just sitting there looking up cute and all.
I'm just smiling.
Big smile on her face. See, there you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep smiling because I don't know if I'm lagging or not. So I just want to make sure that everybody
Yeah, your
knows
camera
I'm
has a delay. Hey, I told you I'd let you know.
How's the campfire?
It was
She didn't hear me.
awesome. It was well needed.
Nice.
I did hear you. Campfire. You asked me about the campfire. You maybe can't hear me. No.
Yeah, we can hear you.
It was awesome.
It's a delay.
Are you watching,
Well,
listening to the
well, you
stream as
did
opposed to listening to the
get me.
restream? Because it's weird. You need to
Yeah,
listen
we
to
got
the
we got some of
restream.
what you were saying. One second, check
man.
Discord.
I like campfires. I don't get the whole s'mores thing, but I like the campfire
I
thing.
don't get the delay.
You
No,
don't do that?
I don't get the fuss. Okay, with s'mores.
Because you don't go camping very often, so then it's just fun. It's like pumpkin pie on Thanksgiving. It's not like it's great or anything, but since it's only sometimes, it makes it fun.
Yeah.
A toasted marshmallow? You can't just do that on your stove.
Divinity.
You can do it in the fireplace at home.
I don't know if you can hear me, but you're right. Once in a while.
Divinity. Oh, I love camping and rafting.
Check Discord.
You like camping and were you reading a comment? Or
I'm
you...
crying.
I gotta fix my OCD. There you go.
Yeah, I went whitewater rafting once, and it was a 10-kilometer like whitewater rafting journey, and I went 9.5 kilometers.
Stop messing with me.
We went over giant waterfalls and everything, and then in the last 500 meters, we went over this tiny little waterfall, which was like maybe 2 foot high,
Madcore.
and I broke my leg.
Oh no!
So I've never done it again.
I don't think
Hey,
I would
Koolfrogg.
either. Once is good enough.
It was
for me.
fun for the
Koolfrogg.
first
Give me a
9.5
break,
days.
I'm good. Like,
What's up?
Fix this.
Madcore.
There's no fix for that.
If I fall down, I'll just bash Robyn in the head. Hey, Robyn, look up.
Yay! Madcore is at work, and we're gonna entertain him.
We're gonna keep him entertained
Robyn,
at work.
look up. Look up.
No, I'm not going to look up.
Look up.
Nope. Nope.
Look up. Look up.
No.
Bing, bing.
Nope.
Ping.
Bong. Bing.
Nope.
Bing, bing.
Bing, bing, bong.
No.
Bing, bing, bing. Bing,
They'll
bing,
steal your
bing.
soul if you look up.
Bing, bing, bing.
No.
I'm not getting tricked
Bing.
by these
Bong.
assholes. They're not gonna
Bing,
fucking trick
bong.
me.
Bing, bing.
If you can hear
Bong.
me, you might kill the joke, man.
That's the point.
Can you guys still hear me?
Wrong. Wrong.
Wrong.
Wrong.
Can you still hear me?
Wrong.
I'm gonna say it
Wrong.
5 times just to make sure you heard me. Wrong.
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 Stop.
Is that
Wrong.
a Halloween
Okay, I'll
costume
stop.
or
I'm
is that
stopping. I'm
like
stopping.
real?
But
You're
you
killing
told us. You said it's bing bing wrong.
But you're killing
Wrong bong.
the
Bing,
joke.
bing. Wrong.
You're killing the joke.
It's real.
How many
No.
times
It's
do I have
real?
to say? We'll have to wait and see if you actually hear me, but you're killing
Do you
Oh,
have
it.
like
we
an
hear
ox-
you. We hear you
Oh
loud
yeah,
and
we
clear.
hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you need like an oxygen tank for that?
No, it has filters.
See?
And then it has
Okay.
like a water thing that's filtered through it, so you could drink water still without taking it off.
See, there's a whole conversation I would like to be privy to, but because you guys are making jokes,
Put that on to avoid your guys' conversation.
I would
And then I just don't
prefer
give
to
a-
be in your conversation, but you know.
I was trying to think of fun stuff for Madcore, and I accidentally did something he had to watch instead of listen to. That was my bad. Damn it. Well, I can't think of anything. Whenever it's like think of something, it's never that easy. Bad thing
Read
about
the
not
screen.
wearing a bra is the pointy attitude. Is the pointy attitude they have? Oh, like in the weather? People stare. How
People
rude.
stare. It's so
How
rude.
rude.
I think we all got
That's
like
the best. That's the best part of it. If you want to make people feel uncomfortable.
Hello. You people know a lot about trucks. Bing, 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 bong, bong, bing, 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 bong, bing, bing.
Dude.
Exactly.
I left.
Wow, Frog, I'm surprised you did that.
He
I had nothing to do with that at all.
You just wanted one
Yeah,
last,
yeah, nothing to
one
do with that
last,
at all.
like, you just wanted one last chance to put it in there.
That's what she said.
No, she didn't. She hasn't said that to you in a long time, buddy.
Few days anyway.
It's been a while.
I thought the whole point about Trump is that he didn't ask for permission to just get it in there one last time.
No. Grab him by the pussy is way different than put it in the pussy. Come on.
Well, it depends
Right?
where the
Right?
fingers
Everybody
are
knows
in
that.
the shape.
Everybody knows
Like,
that.
is he grabbing?
Okay.
With open fingers?
Grabbing her
or
pelvis bone
closed?
like she's an Amber Heard.
If you were picking up Amber Heard, you're going to need more than a hand. Have you seen the forklifts they use at fish markets?
Is this joke not done yet?
By the way, if you did,
Wait.
no, if
It's
you
over.
didn't hear me at what Divinity said and not somebody else.
No, I got that.
Just saying.
No, we figured. We just don't care.
No, I care.
Well, we totally care. And we totally got that.
Hi, doctor. I didn't know you come in.
It's because
Are
I have
they
no
talking
idea
about
what's coming
jumping out
through
of
and what's not.
airplanes?
So
Can
You seem to be on
Yeah,
the
it's
this group of
Ev-
no
everything's
bras?
coming through.
Can they come on screen? Can you guys show us?
The no bras crew? Oh, I had my bra
No.
on and it felt weird.
you're on
I'm
the
not
you're
doing
on
it without it.
so like you can't.
I
you
agree,
can't
but they're
hear
not gonna
us?
see
all
it.
know.
So.
Divinity, we all know you've got it on. We saw it.
We saw
2
it.
minutes ago.
It's black.
And lace.
Generally,
It may or may not be see-through on the sides.
that's part of the lace.
All right, Apostle.
That is in general what most bras look like too.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, "Whoa, you've described every bra." I told you
No,
hadn't seen one in a while.
before you have a go at me, rewind the stream. I'm only spitting straight facts here.
We've all seen a bra. We actually know this, but thank you for vag-splaining it to us.
No, when you're
No,
showing
no.
us your tattoo, we can
I'm
see
not
the tattoo.
vag-splaining. I'm not vag-splaining. I'm mansplaining because I trans-identify as a male today.
Oh no.
I'm a woman tomorrow. The day after that, I'm an Apache attack helicopter.
There we go.
A what?
Looking for a reaction.
Attack helicopter.
I feel left
Yeah.
out.
KBC.
No,
Don't
Susie,
say my
sorry,
fucking name on
I
stream.
meant to
You know what I
stop
mean.
talking to them, but they keep chatting, and I wanted to get
There you
them to
go,
chat.
Super.
They won't shut up.
I didn't mean to leave you out. I didn't realize that you were left out. Now you're blue.
Yeah.
You got a
So,
wrench.
Koolfrogg,
Now you're extra gay like the rest of them.
You're turned gay with the rest of the frogs.
You've now got a no
Just
bra
looks
gang
like you
in your
got a
chat.
delay there, Robyn.
Hmm?
I
I'm
wonder how many
sorry, I
members
didn't
this gang's gonna have.
hear you because it's cutting out again.
Said I'm sorry you're having a delay.
Man, cutting out. I don't hear you. You have to say it again.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be
Okay,
a
check
funny
your
stream?
Discord. Check your
Every
Discord. I'm gonna
single
see
time I
what's going on.
try to come up here, it's just so sad. I don't know.
I wonder, do you think it has anything to do with the
Okay.
amount of other people's on the stream, or it's just her connection and computer combination?
Really?
Is it better with audio only, without the video?
Yeah, probably.
Damn it, Divinity.
I should have said that. Wait, why damn it? What did I do?
I
I
think it
just-
You
has
guys-
to do with
you
the
saw
amount.
me,
I'll
I had my-
explain it
If you
later.
have no idea, but I'm trying to say.
Wait, I did something
think-
wrong?
No.
I
Not
doubt it.
really. Not
I
really.
doubt it.
I'm just yeah.
I still doubt it.
Fossil says I'm out.
Wait, he's leaving?
Yeah, he left. There's
I
too
was
many
too
girls.
harsh on him.
There's too many girls in chat for him.
He
Too
loves
much
to be the
estrogen.
biggest vagina in the
Ah!
room. Sorry, buddy.
No. Oh well.
I'm fine with being here with 4 women. I'm
No,
good with
that was fun. I thought that was fun. I didn't
Good
mean to be
year,
rude. I'm sorry.
Koolfrogg.
Sometimes I come across rude to people, but it's just
No.
fun. I'm mad.
You
If
don't
I'm
seem
mad,
rude.
you'll know. Thank you.
I think streams with more women do better.
I so hope
I've
that
never
was
seen the
timed
stats, I
right.
just-
I said I so hope that was timed right when I went no.
No,
yes,
yeah, it was. It was. It was timed
Okay,
right.
Good.
It was timed right.
So 2 Canadians, an American, and and an Australian. This is international. We are
Yeah.
international right now. Coming at you live from international. That's all I
From
had.
all across the globe, almost.
From almost
We're
all the
kind of
way
missing
across the
Europe.
globe. From the summer to the winter. And we've got Madcore. We could talk to. Oh, wait. Think about it. Somebody said they might listen to this. Who was it, Koolfrogg? They
Who
might
what?
listen in the car. Was it Susie?
Susie's in the chat.
Somebody listens in their car, and I was going to say hi to them, but if she's already here, that's not going to work. Somebody watches the replay? Maybe?
There's so many people that watch the replay.
Okay.
It's
For anybody
so
watching
fun.
the replay, we're stopping the show right now just to say hi to you and tell you that we love you and we appreciate you. And if there's anybody next to you, get them and put
That's
their
for
wiener
you,
on the
Road
like
Plow.
button.
That's for
Road
you,
Plow,
Road
that's
Plow.
right. That's who it was. We were talking about you earlier, and we wanted to stop and say hi to you while you're at work, and we hope you
I
have a
don't know
great
if you,
day.
yeah, you have a wonderful day at work, Road Plow.
Yeah. You
Enjoy
made it.
welding up your night.
Yeah, you made it 3
Oh
hours
my
into the
gosh.
stream, and we're not even done yet.
Yeah, that's like an accomplishment. Maybe. How about this? We're both sides of the Pacific. There we go. That works better. Okay, then like around the world. We need someone from Europe to make it around the world.
Oh,
But
but
we
like
just say
our,
both sides
our
of the Pacific.
chatters, we need somebody. Somebody has to come onto the panel
Why?
so that we can be worldwide.
So we need
Where's
someone from Asia
Megan?
and someone from
I bet
Europe.
Megan's accent is dope.
And maybe Africa and South America.
Listen. We don't have that many spots.
Yeah.
Well,
We have to lose a Canadian.
There's we have to lose a Canadian. There's 10 spots. You can put 10 people in here. So
There's only 7 continents, and we don't need anyone from Antarctica.
She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it.
If there's no one in Antarctica,
We still need them. If we still need them,
people don't Like there's military people there, but that's about it.
They count.
Maybe some,
Green Lives Matter, whatever.
but
they
they're
are.
all from another country. No one was born there.
Oh, is this your conspiracy theory?
Antarctica.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I'm sure that's the ice wall, and that's what's keeping us from falling off and all that. I've heard this before.
Hey,
Chris.
Bella. How's it going?
Hi, Bella.
Actually,
Megan,
I
I
wouldn't
wanna
mind
hear
going
your-
to
I wanna-
Antarctica.
Same.
I want to do one of those cruises.
I'll go
They
with
just
you.
take forever to
Okay,
get
hold
to.
up. Robin had
You have to
something
go
to say.
to like.
Sorry, Robin.
Go ahead, Robin.
So I just had a suggestion about my connection, so I'm gonna try and fix that, and I'll be right back. How's that?
Okay.
It's this time it was actually on time.
I know.
Right. Exactly.
I know. I think it has something to do with how many people are on the stream. I don't know.
Could be that, or like I was telling you, like how long your Ethernet cord is.
Yeah.
So
But I mean, there's been other streams where there's only been 2 or 3 people, and I still had issues, and I was plugged in too. And
is it storming where you are?
Nope. No.
No. Okay.
Bella, I'm doing wonderful. I'm on a stream with 4 women. I mean, you can't get any better than that.
What's a woman?
XX chromosome, no
Okay,
tallywhacker.
Did you see what Super V said? She said, "Have we watched Long Beach Griffey video on how Amber assembled her lawyer team? It's funny." I haven't seen it, but I would love to. I don't know if we
Sounds
were
like
allowed
it.
to play it.
I've just done some Googling. Sorry. To go to
Right.
Antarctica, you first have to go to Buenos Aires first. To
Buenos Aires.
To Argentina. So getting to Argentina is the problem, I think. Oh, they're bloody expensive. They're like $10,000 each.
Oh,
Oh wait,
that's
no,
because they
Celebrity's
don't want
cheaper.
us to see the edge of the earth.
Celebrity cruises are cheaper. They're about 3,000 Australian, so maybe 2,000 American. But then you still got to pay for your flights to Argentina.
Robin, what type? Are you on a wireless connection? Or are you?
No, I plugged it in. I mean, I think we're in time now.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you
Yeah,
are.
you are.
We are.
Okay,
It
so we
was
should
just
be
asked
okay.
in the chat, so I was wondering.
Did that work, Rob?
It's a good question from the chat. We've tried looking at it so many times, and I think sometimes it has to do with the way if there's several people at the same time, or if
It's a vibe.
I think it's I don't know. I was gonna say that. That's why I stopped.
It's a vibe. But
That's why I
look, hold on. If
stopped.
the vibe
I don't know, man.
included losing Nicholas, then let's fuck up the vibe again, because that's a lot of fun to have Nicholas in chat.
No, because Koolfrogg knows that even when there was 2 people, my connection would be messed up, and I upgraded my internet. I plugged in the Ethernet. I've done everything possible, and other times it doesn't mess up, and sometimes it just goes haywire.
It could just
I
be
don't
how
know.
many of your neighbors are online at the same time.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, but I'm plugged in. I'm plugged in with my Ethernet, so it shouldn't do that.
No, but like if all your neighbors are using the internet as well and they like watching movies, it will slow down your speed.
Yeah.
Your
Even if I'm
neighbors?
plugged in, that doesn't
Yeah,
make sense.
Yes.
I
It's,
object.
Wireless,
It's
I
like,
can understand, but if you're on Ethernet, you shouldn't have to have that.
Imagine like the internet as like a pipe, like a water pipe.
Ouch.
Okay, if you are using turn the water
Imagine
on,
it as a
all the
pipe.
water's going to come to you. All the water's going to come to you. But if all your neighbors turn on the water at the same time, it's all still coming from the same water pipe. So
Yeah, but I'm
you're
plugged
all
in.
over the- Yeah, but it's still only one pipe.
No, it shouldn't be if you're
Everyone,
plugged in.
everyone
Yeah,
gets
to
a
your
pipe.
town.
A pipe
To
for
the
you.
exchange box at like the
See,
end of the street.
Madcore threw a big what with 4 question marks on that because
Are you with Eastlink?
We're not talking about anything. We're not supposed
It
to.
doesn't matter what type of internet
That
you
mean-
use, if it's
Madcore.
if it's fiber or cable or what. It
Yeah, I think
all
it
goes
does.
to an exchange location. Okay. And
Yeah.
depending on how much capacity that exchange location has, will determine your speed.
Well, when I called them, that's what they said. They said there was high traffic at certain times.
So that's your neighbors.
That's your
but
neighbors
at
streaming.
this hour, it's 3:00 in the
Yeah.
morning where I'm living right now.
That's
Think
when the
that
most.
you're the only one that stays up until 3 in the morning watching
People are
YouTube?
downloading stuff overnight while they're asleep.
A lot of people
Laugh-
do that.
Light
Okay,
bulb.
okay, laugh out loud, Koolfrogg, and also okay, I understand, Crystal.
She said laugh out loud to you. LOL.
Lol.
Okay, guys.
Okay, well, as
When
long
you
as Restream is now coinciding with what I'm saying, and you guys can hear me, then YouTube should be fine at this point.
Yeah.
It's funny because as soon as Apostle left, everything started to just like go smoothly, right?
There you go. There's exactly Madcore, right there.
I'm just joking, Apostle. I'm just joking.
He'll be back. They all come back.
Not so positive.
They all come back.
Who's
He may come back, but he might request.
They live.
Just be guys. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm reading the comment. Apparently, you have no loss of speed if it's fiber to your property.
That's
That's
what
not
Madcore
what
said.
I learned. Okay. But,
Okay, I gotta read this. Would you be surprised how many people are downloading? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, people downloading shit in the middle of the night. If you have wireless NBN, then your speed is affected by how many people are connected to the wireless tower. Yeah, but you'd think at this time of night, for me, it shouldn't be that a big deal. But Susie was right. I'm sure if people are downloading stuff overnight, then maybe that's it.
I know that when I used to download a lot, I would always time it to be overnight when I'm sleeping. Okay, so I assume a lot of people do that.
Okay, Madcore,
pull up Kiwi's chat, the second one. Catch you on Hayden's stream tonight.
Okay,
Hayden.
Madcore,
Oh,
I
I
guess
think I might have finally broke this
2
thing.
more
Son
left,
of a
folks.
bitch.
Catch you on Hayden's stream tonight. Have fun.
Yeah. Catch you on Hayden. So Hayden's having a stream tonight that he doesn't want anybody to miss. So catch it.
It better be good. He's
The
hyped it
Law
up a lot.
Patrol is what I was meaning to say.
He's really hyped it, so
Yeah.
Koolfrogg, do you mind if I address something that Madcore said?
What's up?
Do you mind if I address something that Madcore said?
No, yeah.
Okay, he said you need to explain yourself.
I think that was
yeah, that was earlier.
in regards
Right.
to my comment about the pipes and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Madcore heard tech and he was like parked his forklift and got off so he can.
Yeah, you know, he's awesome though. He's
Yeah.
explained to me how crappy my computer is.
Yeah.
For real. But
as long as it does what you want it to do.
well, it was. That's, you know, everyone was surprised that it was doing even what it does. I mean, you know, so.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that you can hear me in time now, that's awesome. So we'll just take advantage of it until it doesn't.
Yeah.
Until it doesn't work anymore. I don't know. But don't
Okay,
let me
guys,
go
I'm
on and
taking
on
off.
and on.
Have a good night, you guys.
Really? You're leaving? Okay.
She finds the chat
No.
too funny.
This is my new avatar, by the way. Yeah, I don't have enough bandwidth to do this tonight. So I love you.
No. Okay. Love you. Good night.
Bye. I'm happy with
Damn.
my internet, if that means anything.
What?
Well,
Okay.
it sucks that, you know, now I finally have a good connection. Divinity is just tired, and I get it though. It's okay.
My old place, which I moved out of in 2018, every single time someone moved into the building or out of the building, I had to get the internet people to come to the house and rewire it every single time. It was so annoying. I ended up getting the direct phone number for the local technician to skip the queue. Okay, like I'd be like, someone's moving out tomorrow. Can you plan to come over tomorrow afternoon? And he'd be like, yep, okay. This place is just so old. Okay, so if no one moved out, it just screwed with everyone's internet connection.
Well, I just need a faster processor, I think, because everyone else is okay and I'm not. So I just need to upgrade. That's what Madcore is telling me. So
I don't know. Does it? I'll check with your internet, with your ISP, and check your internet speed and see what that is.
no,
like a
my
speed
speed
check.
is like my speed is the highest speed available here.
Well, then borrow
I
someone's laptop or something first to make sure that it actually. Find someone with like a really decent laptop and see if you can borrow it for an hour and check before you go and spend a lot of money.
No, Madcore has been kind enough to check it out for me, and he's told me that it's the actual laptop that I'm using. So
Okay.
I know what it is. It's just that I can't really upgrade right now.
Yeah. I'm lucky I could claim last year's on tax. Okay, so I bought a new laptop last year and it only lasted like 3 months and then it just crashed. I'm like, not buying that brand again. But luckily
The thing
I could
is,
get money back.
well, that's it. The thing is that my laptop is actually not that old. It's only like 2-3 years old. It's so weird.
Yeah.
It's just it was
Mhm.
more
I've
like a
got the one
bad
that I'm
luck.
on now this year. So I'm happy with it, but it's so heavy. Okay, it's pretty much a desktop in a laptop. Okay, cost a fortune.
Oh,
So Div's
yeah. Madcore says she's dealing with 4 gig of RAM and a 2014 CPU. That's the big
Yeah.
issue right there. That low RAM, you're not going to get much. You're really going to have a lot of loss.
He was surprised that I got what I got out of it just for on other streams. He's like, I
No,
can't
yeah, I'm
even
surprised you're
believe
actually
that you.
working as good as you are. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I have like 32 gig RAM. And didn't
Right.
like those first computers from like the 1980s have like 500 megabytes? So that's only like 1/8 of. You've only got 8 times the power as what you would have got on a computer in 1985.
I mean, when I got this laptop, I knew nothing about it. It was a gift from the radio station, you know, and ended up
Sweet.
being what I use. That's all, you know. So
Can't complain about that then, if it's free.
no, I mean,
and if it is done mostly what you want it to do.
well, mostly, not really, but
mostly.
So Koolfrogg, where are we taking this show? I'm up here. Divinity's gone. Madcore's in the chat.
I'm still here.
KV, I was gonna say,
I'm glad the
I'm
ones that
gonna
are
say
here
your
still
name, and I
here.
keep forgetting it. My brain won't say your name anymore.
I don't know
It's
what the issue is
A,
with the other
B,
two and why they
C,
took
S,
off when they did.
news. No.
KBCS.
I
Sorry,
put
what'd
an
you say?
A in between the B and the C so that it's Kabats.
What'd you say, Koolfrogg?
Nada.
Sorry,
We all
what?
just,
There's a hell.
Keep talking, ladies. Keep talking.
I don't think that time it had anything to do with connections. I think we all just started talking at the same time, like we could, you know, sometimes happen.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just had a helicopter go over, so I had to mute myself for a little bit. Okay.
Madcore, you're absolutely right. I know I need to upgrade. It's yeah. He says there's no point in upgrading it. Discontinued in 2015. When I got this thing, that's what I forgot about that. Thank you for mentioning that, Madcore, because I had forgotten. When I actually got this laptop, it was like in 2018 or something. And he said it was discontinued in 2015. But
so they
it
had it
was
sitting in a box for a couple of years.
no, they purchased it that same month. Like they purchased it and then offered it to me to use to work with, you know, and I still have it. But when he told me it was discontinued in 2015, I almost fell to the floor because I was like, but it was actually purchased in 2018. You know, I mean, that shouldn't be allowed. If at least advertise it like, okay, this is old stock.
Later, Nicholas. Have a
You
good one,
know,
bud.
I'm
it's
sure the
all
price
talk.
reflected that. Okay, like the store probably had it in a box for a few years, and they just marked it down by like $50 every time.
Yeah, but the person that purchased it
Yeah.
brand new. In his mind, he was purchasing something brand new.
Yeah.
So I
But
don't
you have
think
to
that.
look when you're buying a computer and that you have to look at what the specs are. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Or
gonna
at
call
least
Madcore and I'm gonna call Crystal before I ever go and purchase anything ever again because
Madcore's
next
definitely
time I
more
purchase
knowledgeable.
Oh my
I
gosh.
just know higher numbers equal better.
Don't
Okay,
worry, I
shot.
did it the other day. I did it the other day.
It's not a Canadian thing, eh? No, it can't
No
be.
way. No way. No.
No, can't be, eh? Eh?
Oh, no way.
Right, eh?
Why? C'est vrai. Why?
Okay, so we'll say each name with a behind it. How's that? Dickie, eh? Divinity said, eh? Nicholas Taylor, eh? MadcoreMoFo, eh? What's the next one?
Toy box brain, eh?
Yep.
Susie, eh?
Susie, eh? Dickie,
Megan, eh?
eh? I already said that. Koolfrogg, eh? We're just filling in dead air, you know. To take it away anytime you want.
So what we do is we put an O or an E
Nice.
on the end of every name. So all our nicknames that we either shorten it and put it in like Steve to Stevo, or Robert to Robbo, or
Right. Oh, that's true.
Okay. You can't really do my name. Okay. What else is there? I'm gonna go for the chat too. So Nicholas would be Nico. No. Yeah, Nico.
She's like, I don't like the way that sounds.
It's better than Nikki. Okay, so Nikki is more of a girl.
Divinity, I'm not gonna say that.
But sometimes you can't do the first name, so you have to do the last name instead. Like, so you can't do my first name, so you do my last name. But I'm not going to say my last name, so yeah.
No, it's okay.
Yeah.
All right, Koolfrogg. What's going on behind the scenes? We know there's got to be something there.
Madcore said I was right. Higher numbers equal better specs.
Trying to figure out if I can get somebody to come back in here, but
Okay.
probably won't happen.
If it is who I think it is, I hope it works. But
okay. To piggyback off a conversation I was having earlier. Okay. Have Robyn or Quebec, so I'm going to call you Quebec. Okay. Ever been to like the US?
I've been to the US, yes, absolutely.
So do you have any like horror TSA stories?
What have I what?
When you're going across the border at TSA, like when you're going across the border, was it easy or was it just like, God, they're so rude?
First of all, the terminology. First of all, the terminology. Do you understand the terminology that she spoke of? KB.
Yeah, she's asking
KBCF?
if she's asking when you cross the border, did you have any problems with the border patrols?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
No, it's not
We
you.
were just
It's
talking
the
about this
connection.
earlier. We were having this conversation earlier in the chat on a different stream, and I was like, "That's a conversation starter." I've got a few stories. Have you ever heard of on your boarding pass where they put the SSSS on it? So if they put 4 S's on your boarding pass, it means that you have to do be pulled aside at every airport you go through, and they have to do extra screening on you, like for a random check. So I had that on a multi-leg flight from Sydney to JFK to New York, and the plane stopped in LA. So at Sydney, they pulled me aside and they did the full pat down. They swabbed my hands and pulled apart my bag and swabbed inside my bag and everything, looking for drugs. Then we landed in LA for people to get off and for them to put more fuel in. And I got pulled aside again, and they did it all again. And then I got to New York, And when I got off, they had to do it all again. Okay. LA was the worst. They were like really thorough. Okay. Now, so that's one story. Another story was I was leaving Las Vegas and I was flying to New York. Okay, obviously a different trip. Okay, and stupid me, I was wearing a denim dress that had a zipper down the front. Okay, and that set off the metal detectors.
Oh no.
Okay, so they're like, the lady officer came over and goes, "Oh, we need to do a pat down. Do you want to do it in private or just here?" I'm like, "Just do it here." Like, you just no. She wasn't just patting me down; she was groping me everywhere. Okay, and she like, she gets to like my hips and she's like, "What are you hiding?" And I'm like, "Underwear." Okay, and then there was another TSA agent like a couple of meters behind us, and he's at the gate still, you know, not the gate, the metal detector, waving people through and stuff like that. And he goes to her, "Calm down, okay? it's just a zip on a dress, okay?" And yeah, she wasn't having any of it, and my sister's just looking at me going, "Oh my god." Okay, because she was going way overboard. And it wasn't until like a couple of other TSA agents were like, "Let it go." So anyone else got stories like that?
Well, when I went,
I have a
sorry.
few, but I want to hear yours first. That's what I was gonna say. Go for it.
Well, mine went actually pretty smoothly. Like when I crossed the border, this was when you didn't need a passport. So that's all I had to say. It went smoothly. Like, so not every
That's so
story.
fun.
Sorry. Killjoy.
When I was 18, you know, it was like first boyfriend. I won't name him because obviously I'm not gonna put him out there, but he had a big pickup truck, and we were 18. We were not the kind of kids that would get into anything difficult or against the law or whatever. I mean, we went out to the bars and we danced and we would have fun and whatever, but we didn't do anything we weren't supposed to. You know, we were good kids. But we used to just love to drive around in his pickup truck. And he had his big Ford pickup truck with a roll bar and short box, and it was like, you know, and had field lights and everything, and we used to just go riding around. And one day we decided to go across the border. And because he had long hair, curly hair, it was in a ponytail, you know. Usually if we went somewhere, he would clean himself up. Like he'd have a nice, not necessarily a suit or anything, but like
A button-up
clean.
shirt or something. Yeah.
Yeah, something nice or whatever. Even with his long hair, it was slicked back and then tied up, and you know, he'd look presentable, shaven and everything. But that day he had like the whole week he hadn't shaven, and that day we just decided to go because we used to go to the United States to get our gas because it was cheaper over there. We used to like cross the border. We used to go over and get our gas and hang out and watch movies and spend a lot of money in the States, and then come back up through the border and pay the duty on the stuff or whatever and come back in. And because we were living close to the border at that time. Yeah. And this time he hadn't shaven. He had his work clothes on. He worked in like wood, and he was he worked outside. So his clothes were like dirty, you know? And he has work boots on and everything. Go through the border, and immediately they see two young people. He was all like dirty clothes, unshaven, long hair, ponytail and everything, and they were like, "Pull over."
Yeah.
We pulled over, and the deputies or the the officials at the border, they said, come on inside, you know, like have a seat. We're going to just, you know, check things out. And all of a sudden they go up into the truck and they start searching the whole truck. They pulled out the seats, they pulled out the back, they pulled out everything. Everything was like pulled out everywhere in disarray. Then they come back in and they separate me from him, and they put him in one room and they put me in the other room, and they questioned us and they said, like, what are your intentions for coming to the US? Why do you want to come here? How come you're here? How long are you going to be here for? Who do you know in the States? How come blah, blah, blah. When are you coming back? And I don't know what he said, but I know what I said, and apparently it matched, but it took a while. They put me aside. They questioned me. Apparently we had the same answer, so that was good. I mean, we weren't doing anything wrong.
Yeah.
And but because of his long hair, or I don't know what kind of judgments they made, or
It's
whatever,
stereotype.
but they made him take off his boots because they accused him of possibly concealing a knife in his boots or something like that. And he was looking at me from across the way, and I was looking at him going, I don't know, man, just do what they say. Just do what they say. And so this whole process took probably about 4 hours. We were at the border for 4 hours.
Yeah.
And at that point, he was so insulted and pissed off. And like, I mean, we were both kind of insulted, but at the same time, we were young and we realized that it doesn't look good, but at the same, you know, we weren't doing anything wrong. They found nothing.
Yeah.
We are not people that did drugs or did any kind of whatever, and we didn't have any weapons. And, you know, like they eventually let us go, but they made him strip down to his boxers. They made him take his boots off. They stripped him everywhere and question and question and question. And they questioned us over and over again separately.
That's
for 4
just,
4 hours. Yeah. And then, but
That's
that was
worse than my
way
stress.
back. That's even
Yeah.
way back before you needed a passport to cross the border. So
That's like I told this story on The Expert earlier. When I was a kid, my first trip to the US, we went over the border for a day trip into Mexico, and we got the bus. Okay, and we're on the bus back, and the bus driver goes, "Oh, get your passports ready," and I realized I didn't have my passport. And everyone's like, oh, shit. Okay. And then one of the ladies says, don't worry, just don't speak so they don't hear your accent.
Wow.
Okay. And that worked. It worked. Okay. Because I was sitting by myself. Okay. They just went to all the adults and just looked at me and then just kept walking. Okay. Because, yeah. Okay. But then a few years ago, I was crossing the border from Windsor into Detroit a few times because I was staying in Windsor, but being a tourist in Detroit, if that makes sense, just across the river. And I remember you got to get a bus if you don't drive. Okay, like it picks you up on one side and drops you off on the other. And you go through immigration on the way. And there was a bunch of like teenagers on the bus, and one of them forgot his passport. And he's like, oh shit. And they're going to a basketball game. And they actually ended up, this was only like 2 or 3 years ago, they let him go through using his driver's license. They said, as long as you're back before the end of my shift, that's fine. Okay. And I'm like, I wonder if they'll do that for everyone. I bet you they wouldn't do that on the other border.
Oh my goodness.
But it was funny driving into Canada though, because I went into Canada from over Niagara Falls.
Right.
And I was with a girl that I traveled with, and she's from Finland, and they're like passports, and they're like looking at like these 2 passports, and they're like, why are you traveling together? Okay, you're from the other side of the world. And we're like, well, we met traveling years ago, and now we're traveling together. Okay, because we've met on a different trip. Yeah.
You never know what kind of questions they're going to ask you, right? Because they ask these random questions that may not have anything to do with, you know, anything in your mind, but that's how they probably catch people that are doing things that they're not supposed to, you know.
But sometimes you're like in shock, okay, as well at your answers. Like, yeah, someone from Australia can travel with someone from Finland. Okay. Or my previous trip, okay, this was in 2010. I came into the US via Boston. Okay, and at the time I worked at McDonald's. Okay, because I was studying at uni. And they're like, how long are you staying for? I'm like, oh, I think it was like 4 weeks. And they're like, where do you work? And I go, oh, I work at McDonald's. And they're like, well, how are you paying for this trip? I said, well, at McDonald's we get paid $23 an hour. Okay, and that's a normal rate. Okay, but I work the back shift, like the overnight shift, so I get double time. So I get $46 an hour to work at McDonald's. That's how I afford this trip. And he's like, what? I'm like, we get paid. And he's like, oh, okay. Do you plan on going back to Australia? And I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't work here. And then he's like, okay. It was a longer conversation, but he was just he was in such shock that I could
Germ
afford.
says my worst custom experience was going through Malaysia from Singapore. They pulled everyone off the train at 2 a.m. I couldn't imagine. That would frickin' suck. Welcome,
Yes.
Germs.
Hi, Germs.
But
Is Germs coming up? No. Okay.
Singapore, I had the best experience with like security. They at Singapore Changi Airport, they do the security at the gate. Like every gate has its own like customs and everything, and security check where you do the metal detectors.
Yeah.
Okay, and I hadn't finished my bottle of water. Okay, and the guy goes, drink it. Just drink. Take a mouthful, and if you drink it, we'll let you take it on. Nowhere else in the world will they let you do that. But this guy was using some common sense. You know, if I can drink it, obviously it's not something that's going to blow up the plane. Yeah. And by the way, that's the best airport in the world for anyone who ever travels. Make sure you go to like Changi Airport in Singapore. It has like a pool. Like it's awesome airport. Yeah.
I don't know. I would love to travel overseas. Australia is one of the places that I'd love to go and visit. India is another.
Yeah, that would
You know,
be
most people ask me if I'd like to go to France, but that's only because we're in Quebec and
I like
everybody.
France.
I don't know.
France is really nice.
I have a friend that has
Especially,
been there. And she told me about her experience over there. I would love to go. I would go anywhere anybody said that they'd go with me, because I don't want to go by myself.
I will go. You name the place in the world, I'll go with you, because I'm always looking for people to travel with.
I am in
Always. That's why I travel with a girl from Finland.
Well, there you go. I mean, because I think it's, if we have the opportunity to travel, it's always a good thing to learn about other countries and learn about their culture and learn about things that go on in other places. So
yeah,
I am always
like,
open to that.
Yeah, I've been to France a couple of times, twice. Okay, and I spent a few weeks there each time, and both times it was nothing but a positive experience. Okay, so I did Paris for a couple of weeks on the first trip. And the second trip, I hired a car in Paris and I drove like down the coast along, like, and did Normandy and all that. And then I did the Riviera, and then flew out of Nice flew to Turkey from there. But France was really nice. Okay, I had no problems there. So I don't know. Like, a lot of people say they're rude, but I didn't find that at all. Okay, so
What was the place you said?
From
that
Paris.
weren't rude? Paris. Okay, right.
No, they weren't rude. Okay, I
That's
didn't
what I
find
was
that at all. They were nice. Okay, as long as you try to speak French, and then they would realize how bad I was at it, that they would just switch to English. But yeah, as long as you try, they're happy. Okay, I think it's the people that go in and assume that they will speak English to them that get a bit of a problem.
I don't know. I couldn't say why my friend had a negative experience. She told me her viewpoint on it, but I won't share it here because she's not here to tell it herself, and you know, that was several years ago too, so I don't really know, but
I found the kids
I'll be
were
interested in traveling
so
anyway,
polite.
like I said.
The kids are like so polite and quiet as well. Like you get on like the subway, and you get on the subway with school kids in any city, and they're loud as hell. Okay, and they're mucking up, especially when there's no adults. The kids in Paris getting on the subway to go to and from school, they just stand there quietly and talk to each other. Okay, and then like it's like, whoa.
We don't know that. we don't know what that's like.
I've never seen that before.
No, we haven't either. I don't know.
Another place I really recommend everyone go, Turkey. But you want to go when there's no like fighting and shit. Okay. But that was like the most interesting place I think I've ever been.
The only place I've ever like traveled to was Dominican Republic, and that was a very nice trip.
Yeah.
Like it was with the school, it was like a mission trip, but it was the most educating, wonderful trip I've ever had, and I recommend people, if they have children who are able to do it, to let them do it. Let them experience that experience.
Oh, I think you can learn so much from traveling that you can never learn it in a book.
No.
Absolutely. I agree with that 100%. So I was going to say K something, because I don't know, my brain won't say the initials. I'm going to have to write it down in front of me.
Just say it. Just say cum shot.
Thank you.
Just say kill shot.
I was going to say K shot. K shot's okay with my brain, but
okay, K shot.
Can I say K shot?
Yes.
Koolfrogg.
You say what you want. Say what you need to say.
Okay, because I'm like trying to say, but okay. So K shot. When you traveled to the Dominican, did you do the tourist? I mean, you were a teenager, so you did an exchange, which is awesome because it's better than just going to be the tourist in some resort. So you probably had some kind of cultural experiences involved in that. What did you guys do? Can you elaborate on that?
So that was like it was a school trip. So there was about 20 of us that went, and we all had to live. Well, I say live, but we all had to stay in like residence houses. So we actually got to experience what it's like living in whatever they live in. And
They're like host houses, right? Where each
host
student,
houses. Sorry.
Each student is placed in a separate home that have been validated, verified, and background checks and all of that. So you guys were placed like, how many students you said?
About 20 to 25. I can't remember the exact number, but we were a large group.
So 25 students, each one was placed in a home to live with that family.
Three of us per house.
Oh, 3 of you per house.
Yeah, 3 of us per house.
Oh.
Some
that would
were
just
only
depend on the size
depending
of
on
the
the bedrooms. Yeah.
Okay. And so tell us more. We want to know.
So we got to like we were able to go to like the sugarcane fields, like and work in the sugarcane fields, build schools.
Wow.
Yeah. We got to walk down some very, very poor sections. And
that's important for the kids to see, though. That's what Crystal was saying. Like, it's important for the kids to know what the culture is, but the real culture, not just the tourist side, right?
Yeah.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
And like it's hard to put it into words because it's just something you have to see for yourself. You know, like
just describe it from your perspective. Like, what was your experience? You don't have to talk about like from all the other students and what they did, but like when you arrived there, how did you feel when you arrived? What was it like when you arrived in the house? And then when you saw the sugarcane fields, how did it go? Kind of thing.
So this was like, and I hope I don't offend anyone when I say this, because it was just an initial feeling when I first got there. And when we first got off the plane, I had that feeling of, oh my gosh, what am I doing here? Why am I here? Like I felt scared. But by the end of the week, I did not want to go home. because it was such a moving experience. So just seeing how things work in a different country and oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I'm not good when I'm put on the spot like this.
All right. So
No,
would
but
it
even
help
like
you?
little
Would it help
things.
you? Would it help you if I asked you specific questions, or is it gonna like?
No, yeah, you can ask specific questions.
Okay. So when you got to the sugarcane fields, what did you see?
So basically, it was like seeing a bunch of like workers who were working for basically nothing. These
Mm.
poor they were making $4 a day at best and feeding families of 8.
Wow.
And it was just I don't know. It puts it into a bigger perspective of, how privileged we are
Yeah.
compared
Yeah.
to others.
I mean, $4 a day in their area. Did that help feed them like comfortably, or was it, or were
No,
they
there was actually an
struggling?
experiment that we had to do, and they gave us the $4 for the day, and you had to buy your water, you had to buy your rice, you had to buy your meat if you wanted any meat,
Right.
and it was really tough. I ended up just making a large, like, rice bowl thing with some kind of, like, chicken that they had, and that came to $3.50, and I had 50 cents for water to boil the rice in.
And you had to pay to boil the rice? Or
Well, if you wanted clean water, because that
Ah.
section or that area did not have good water, even if you boiled it.
Damn.
Wow. Wow, that is eye-opening for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, so then
But the
after that
people Oh, sorry.
No, I'm listening. Go for it.
But the people there are so humble and nice, like, they don't let whatever they're going through ruin their day. They have big smiles on their faces, you know.
Yeah, Divinity says water you can't boil clean. I mean, we're not used to that right here. Especially, it doesn't matter. There's so many countries that we're not used to hearing that. So if you have to pay to boil your water, that's something to think about for sure. That's
Like, some of them don't, and that's why,
right.
they get sick, but
I mean, so what else went on when you were there after you had like when you arrived and you had that $4 per day and that was the experiment and you'd realized how much it actually bought you for the day? I mean, when you went back to your host family, how did you feel about that?
it made me feel like I used to complain a lot about my life, and then after seeing that, I was like, you know what? My problems are definitely not as big, definitely not as wide, and I
Right.
really need to take into consideration what I complain about.
Amen. I hear you for that. Yeah. That's a really good point.
Yes, sorry. I'm not really good with my words.
No, that's perfect.
Yeah.
You explained it perfectly. And so, do you know what culture shock is? Have you ever experienced culture shock?
I believe that's what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cause it's like I said earlier, it's hard to put into words because
Well, it's emotional too, right? You
yeah.
experienced it. It's kind of
Because it's different when you're going through something like that than going on a resort. Because when you're on a resort, you don't see any of that,
no.
like
Mm-hmm.
And
you're
Chris,
pushed. Yeah.
no, I didn't mean to cut you off. K-Shot, go for it.
No, I was just gonna say you're pushed more into seeing the beautiful side of it rather than what's really going on behind the scenes.
That's what I find interesting about you, and that's what I find interesting about Crystal, and that's what I find interesting about Divinity, Koolfrogg. We're always looking for the truth. We want to go for what's real. I mean, yeah, everybody says, let's go on vacation, let's go for this resort. That's a getaway. That's like, let's forget about it. You know, everybody needs that every once in a while. But when I say I want to travel, Crystal, I want to travel like that. I've always been that kind of person. I even said that, you know, if I could bring my child on any kind of trip, it certainly won't be maybe once out of 3 or once out of 5. Okay, let's go on a
I have
camping
a
trip and forget, but
yeah.
let's go and discover culture, discover what's going on really over there. Let's see what really goes on instead of
You don't
just going
necessarily
there.
have to work, but
No.
stay in a house
Yeah.
and not a hotel.
But
Okay,
I want to know how they really live, how other people really live versus how we live. You know, that's always been my interest. If I go to a
I
different
have
place.
a general rule of thumb for traveling.
Yeah.
Okay, it is more for the budget as well. That's why I created it, but it works. Okay, is for 5 days at a hostel or in a house, 2 days in a hotel with like a proper hotel.
Right.
Okay. For every 5 days, I can only stay in a hotel for 2 days. For every 5 days, I spend somewhere else. Okay. It really helps with the money. Okay, but it also lets you see other things. Okay, when you're in a hotel, they only want you to see the good, like the positive stuff, the polished version of their town or their city. Okay, but even if you stay at a hostel, okay, you're going to talk to the other travelers, and they'll tell you other places, the things that aren't on the list. Okay, and even simple things like going to the grocery store.
Yeah.
Okay, you learn so much by just going to a grocery store. Okay, I know it sounds silly, but you do.
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. No, it does not at all sound silly.
Like you see the quality of the food.
You know, I just want to. Yeah, I want to mention. Dickie says it's almost something I try to block from my mind most of the time. Anyway, yeah, most of us. That's the thing. I think that a lot of us have become, you know, like with what we go through individually, sometimes we tend to block out what goes on in the rest of the world. And I think that's where Koolfrogg's channel is really interesting, because he brings back all of the news and makes us aware of what's going on. And, you know, we tend to think that as individuals, what we say and what our opinions are don't matter, but they do. If we come together as a collective energy, then we can actually make a difference. We can actually do something to change stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you feel the same way, but
it's
kind of like voting for someone, you know, like if everybody comes together and we all do the same gesture, then it does make a difference, you know.
Sometimes it takes a while to catch on, but
that's
people
true.
power.
Yeah. But the one thing I would recommend if you're going to do a trip like I did, make sure you have some sort of like bodyguard or something, or some kind of protection in place, because you do not want to do trips like that without doing your homework on where you're going and what you're seeing.
That's one thing I was thinking of when you said that too, is it's important to do research about where you're going, to respect the culture that's there. Like, for example, if you're going to India, a certain part of India, you know, like you have to, I mean, sometimes we think, oh, I have the right to be myself, but it's not about that. It's about being safe, because if you go there and you're showing your hair when you're not supposed to, you might get attacked by some.
You need to respect the laws of the people
That's
of
right.
where you're visiting. You're visiting it. If you're visiting someone's home and they want you to take your shoes off, you take your shoes off.
Exactly.
Right.
You may not be visiting their home, but you're visiting their land. If they want you to wear a hijab, wear a hijab.
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Thank you for clarifying that.
But I actually found, like in Turkey, you don't need to, okay? But on the really hot days, especially when I was more east, okay, in the country, I had a scarf because I'd been traveling for a few seasons, so I had to scarf my luggage. Okay, and it was so hot that I actually put the scarf on and wore it like a hijab because it cools you down. Okay, and like the people I was traveling with were like white Aussie girls, and they're like, "Why are you wearing that?" I'm like, "Because it's 45 degrees outside, and I put this on, and it only feels like it's about 25." Okay, I take it off, it's back to 45. Okay, it makes a difference. Okay, and they're like, "Oh, okay," and then the next day they tried it, and then the rest of the trip they're wearing it. Yeah. But it's yeah, like it wasn't something that it was optional, and I'm like, it actually makes sense to wear it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not the one that covers the full face. That's just the one that covers like your hair and yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, if I, it's like K-Shot said, if I'm gonna go to a different country, I'm gonna, well, you said it as well, to research the country first to make sure that I'm respecting the laws first of all, because you don't really want to arrive there and then. But I mean, even if people can identify you as a tourist, if you're gonna do the kind of traveling we want to do, and go into the other side, like just go into the culture and stuff, then you have to go in with
You have to have
respect
knowledge to do that
and
as well.
knowledge and and awareness and safety,
You
so.
don't want to be a target, okay? And
No.
tourists are generally targets. So you got to try and make yourself fit in a little. And it's obviously harder when it's a different race, okay? Because you'll just visually stand out. But if you look like you know where you're going, you know what you're doing, you're not wearing a bum bag or fanny pack, whatever you call it, okay, and a camera around your neck, generally people will leave you alone. And if you know a few words of the language, it helps as well. Okay. Like I remember my first trip to New York, my very first day in New York, people were asking me for directions and I could give it to them. Like I remember I was at a subway station, okay, and I was buying my ticket and this American guy came up to me and said, "Oh, how do I get to Times Square?" And I'm like, "Oh, well, you have to cross over to the other side." Okay. And then it's about 7 stops. Okay. And then you need to change and then it'll be like 2 stops. And he's like, oh, "Okay, thanks. How'd you know that? How long have you lived here?" I'm like, "Oh, I only got here today." But I done my research. Okay. And I knew that was like somewhere I wanted to go at least once. And I was seeing how far I was. And I remembered it. But like, that was like not a couple of years ago. I went to Cuba, and I was reading up on it before I went. And cell phones are really, they don't work in most places. Okay.
Ooh, that's
So
something we're not used to.
Yeah, and one of my safety nets when I travel is like it's a security blanket. Is I always get a SIM card in the country I'm in, so I can access maps and stuff. Okay, and data. Okay, so I can work out where I'm going before I go, so it looks like I know where I'm going. Okay, and the other thing that they don't have is ATMs, like cash machines. So or FPOS in shops, or like where you can pay with your card.
Okay, so
you have to carry cash.
Oh no.
Okay, and my card is my other safety blanket. Okay, I never carry cash. So I'm like, I can't take my 2 safety blankets. Okay, and then I was reading some horror stories about solo female travelers because I was going by myself. I'm like, this is concerning me a little. I'm a little scared about this. Okay, and then the visa requirements, because I was flying in and out of the US to get to Cuba. Okay, and the US has some really weird rules about going to Cuba. Okay, but they don't apply to me because I'm Australian. But because I was flying through the US, it was pretty much up to the TSA whether they wanted me to comply with those rules or not. There was no hard and fast rule. Like sometimes they would stop foreigners from going and make them get that special visa and stuff like that. I'm like, oh, this is just getting way too complicated. So I ended up just going on a cruise that stopped in Cuba. Okay, but okay.
Oh my.
I ended up not going. Okay, but now that I've been, okay, and the cruise I was on stopped in Cuba for 2 days. And I didn't do any of the tours or anything. I just got off the ship and then just walked. and I spent like the whole day, first day, just walking, and then when it started getting dark, I walked back. Okay, now I'm not so afraid. I could probably do it now. Yeah, it's, but like, yeah, you got to read up on the place, and I don't know. Sometimes like those horror stories, I don't know. Maybe they're more in the countryside and not so much in the city. I don't know.
But Robyn, I did send you those 2 pictures. I know you've seen them.
Yes, I just sent a note to Koolfrogg to look
I'm
at them. Yeah.
trying to get to it. Sorry. Here you
It's
go.
all good.
Oh, it's okay. We're chatting
There's-
in between.
There's
It's
one.
okay.
So those were like, those weren't the houses we were staying in, but they were close by. And there was about 10 to 15 men who would sleep in those buildings just so that
Damn.
they can go to work.
It looks
And
like the
then
cinder block.
walk, and then they would walk, or I don't know how they would get back home, but I know one person was telling me that it would take them about half a day just to get home on Fridays.
Wow. Oh my gosh.
And those were, I think, 10 by 10s.
10 by 10? You mean
Yep.
10 feet by 10 feet?
Yes, 10 feet by 10 feet.
Wow.
So it was small. And then
They look
this
like
was,
our old bomb shelters. Okay, from like World War II.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
and then this was a sugarcane factory that had recently been closed down, and it was a big shock to the community because this was how they made their money in that community. And because of whatever was going on at the time that I was there, the government was doing some shady things. And I'm not going to get into it too much, but it's just sad what happens when just one factory closes.
Tell us a little. You want to, or you don't have to, but I mean, I'm just asking because I'm sure the chat's wondering also, like a little bit of what happens, maybe. If you don't want to, it's okay.
I was young. I was young back then. Like I must have been, I think I was 16 or 17, so I didn't really get the gist of what was going on, but I knew whatever was going on. It was almost like the government was very corrupt, let's just say.
Yeah.
You don't want to talk about that kind of stuff.
That's why I can't
We're
say
talking about all governments. We're talking
No,
about
but
all
when you're
governments.
in a country, when you're in another country, you do not want to talk about politics.
No, so that's why I stayed away from that.
Okay, because you don't know what they do to.
You don't know if
like,
you're going
do
to
they
end up
take
staying
political
there
prisoners?
for a long.
All I know is
Right.
that there were posters of the president or whatever they call it over there, prime minister, president, I don't know. There were bullet holes in every single picture he was on, or poster or billboard in that area.
Yeah, like so I made a friend online years ago in LiveJournal. I don't know if that even still exists. Okay, but I'm friends with her on Facebook now. So she's in Turkey. So that when I went to Turkey, I visited her, and
Welcome back, Div Inity.
we talked a lot about
Div.
history. Okay, and I remember being on the bus with her, and we're talking about World War I, because back then Australia fought Turkey, and I was talking about how what we learnt, and what they learnt was two completely different stories, even though it was the same battle. Okay, and we're comparing stories, and I was like, oh my god, that's interesting. Okay, and all this, and every like block or so, I'd see like this face painted on like the wall. I'm like, what's that? And she's like, oh, that was, I can't even remember his name now, but the leader of like Turkey from back in like the 1920s, and he became famous from World War One, and I think that's what actually started the conversation. Okay, but it was like, wow. But she's like, we can't talk about Erdogan, like the current president. Okay, I'm like, okay. And then like she'd send me a chat on Messenger. Yeah, make sure that we can talk about like World War I history as much as we want, but we can't talk about anything current. Okay. Unless we do it this way.
Good night, Susie.
But the whole bus was listening because they found the conversation interesting.
Noit, Susie.
Night.
Have a good night, Susie.
Noit. It's Noit. Of all
Night,
of us,
Susie.
you should say it right.
Bonne nuit.
Oh. Bonne nuit. Yeah, there you go.
But like I also remember when I was in Istanbul, okay, and I was by myself at this point. I was staying in a hotel just for a couple of nights before
How
I
many
left.
places have you been? What is the list of how many countries you've been to?
I haven't counted recently. So in
Count,
Europe,
please. No. We want
in
to know
Europe,
now.
in Europe, Turkey, okay,
Snow. Like
Italy,
Italy?
France. Okay, you don't want me to name them all. Okay, but I was in Istanbul. Okay, they got like a town square, but it's more like just a big road. Okay, it's all it's really nice actually. Okay, and there was like a massive protest going on, and all the police, and I'm like, oh, I wonder what that's about. Okay, and I was just looking, okay, and I'm like, this is getting a bit hot. I better get out of here. So I went back to the hotel and just watched from my hotel window. Okay, and it was just a protest about Palestine and Israel and stuff, because I was going to be going to Israel next, but that's when there was a short war started. So that was what, 2014. So I couldn't go. Oh well, I probably could have went, but I was too afraid to go.
Yeah. Germ said he stayed in a hotel.
Exactly,
that got
Madcore.
bombed
Madcore's
at
got
one
it right
point.
there.
I was
What'd
gonna
he say?
leave, and then I just
No, we
went
don't
and
want you to
smoked
leave.
a bunch of weed. I got some donuts. Fucking
There you go.
and
Get that
don't
sugar
figure
level up. You feel a little better.
Creamy,
Yeah,
donut.
it's okay. But
It's
I was
okay, we
really
can-
enjoying listening to you guys talk without my fucking chaotic energy mixing in.
Everybody wants you up here, so you go, girl. Let's go.
I'm trying to. I'll just.
It's
have
okay. It's time
whatever-
to. It's time to
it's
switch.
Monday, so it's okay.
It's time to switch.
Right. No sugar. Dickie, are you allergic to sugar?
Well, I have to.
Good night, doctor.
I'll be
Night,
right back.
doctor.
I was going to say, wait a minute here.
What? What?
Don't
Koolfrogg?
leave. Don't leave.
No, it's okay. It's time to switch up, and Divinity's back.
Even
Woohoo!
Chad's
And I-
Chad's enjoying the conversation. That's why I'm not saying anything, because I want the conversation to stick where it was.
Well, and
It's
a couple
okay. It's
people
just
are leaving.
no. It's
Just
because I
what?
have to tinkle. I have to tinkle.
Oh, okay. She said she'll be right back. She's not leaving. Leave her alone. She's gonna piss her pants.
That's right. See.
No, I get that. You go to the bathroom. We'll see you in
I
2
don't
minutes.
know how you guys
Pee
do it
on
all night,
Cam.
and I don't know how you
We
don't
pee
take,
in our
like,
chairs.
breaks
Don't you
all
guys pee in your chairs? Crystal's peeing in her chair, right, Crystal?
Yeah, there's a big puddle underneath me.
Oh yeah, it
Okay.
stinks in here. It stinks in here.
Pee.
I'm writing down a list so I can work out how many countries.
That was close. She tried to pull me with her. My brother-in-law is Indonesian, so I was relatively safe and had a few translators. I would not travel somewhere I can't communicate myself. I know. I'm not
Exactly.
familiar with traveling. When I hear people talk about going to other countries, I'm like, okay. I went to Mexico several times, and every time I came back, I would just kiss the ground like, oh, my rights are back. Whew.
No, but it
when
is.
my
Sorry. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was going to say, it wasn't when I went, but when my sisters went with my mum, some guys came up to my mum and offered to buy my sisters for their hair.
Wait, buy them for their hair or buy their hair from them?
Well, he said something along the lines of, I'll take your daughters off your hands. I want their hair.
Okay.
Yeah.
How much?
I don't know.
Oh,
She never said.
she
I was
just curious, you know. Where did you say that was?
That was in Tijuana.
Oh yeah, okay. That's creepy. They were going to be in a donkey show. Have you heard about those?
What?
Wait, something you haven't heard of? There's no fucking way. I know you've seen videos of donkey shows.
Well, I've seen some questionable videos of donkeys, but I don't know if it means the same
Were
thing.
they doing relations with a woman?
With a
Yes.
donkey? Okay.
That was the show, buddy.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so 23 countries plus Australia.
Robyn, wherever you're at in your house, come back. Madcore cannot work. He is on strike right now. He's writing his picket sign. He's not doing nothing. He said, no donkey show, but no.
She asked how many countries I've been to. I finally get the answer and she disappears.
How many was it, did you say?
It was 23, 24 if you included Australia.
Australia isn't real, so why would we count that?
Yeah. But a lot of them I've been to more than once. Okay,
I would
so
never
I don't
think to
I
count
could
America.
count them. But then 2 of those, I don't know if I really should count them or not. Like Iceland, I've been to Iceland, but all I did there was I got off the plane, okay, and we had to I'd swap flights, and there was 3 hours between flights.
That
I
counts.
got off, but I wanted a cigarette, so I had to leave the airport. So I got my passport stamped. I walked out of the airport to the airport car park. Stayed out there for like 2 hours smoking, and then I went back inside. So does that count? Like I've been to Iceland, but only the airport car park.
I would have said you don't even have to leave the airport. If your plane lands and you breathe their air, you've been there.
Okay. And
Count it,
China,
count it.
I've been to China twice, but both times I was only there for 48 hours. So I don't know if that really counts. I didn't see much.
I mean, we're still going to count it if we count Iceland, but 48 hours.
So 2 days each time.
It's not bad. I mean, that's not. Did you like it?
Yeah. It was really weird though. The first time I went, in Beijing, okay, both times of Beijing, there was so much pollution, okay, like you could barely see the hand in front of your face, kind of thing, okay. And the second time I went,
how much
it was.
are you exaggerating?
I'm exaggerating, okay, but you couldn't see the end of the street, okay. It was really, really bad, okay. It was like worse than LA in the early 90s.
Wow.
Worse than that, okay. It was like it looked like fog, but it was smog.
Wow.
Okay. And the second time I went though, it was like 3 months later. Okay, got to Beijing, and it was the clearest sky I've ever seen.
Oh.
Okay, like the cleanest air I could breathe. It was just the weather. Okay, yeah.
The weather.
It's strange.
Wait.
But there's like, if you ever travel, like if you. Oh, sorry.
Was China really? So there's pollution in the air, but was the ground and stuff clean, or was it also polluted?
Yeah, it was really clean.
Okay, so I was wondering about that. Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a lot of lights and shit like that, or am I thinking of somewhere else?
You're thinking of Japan, like
Okay.
Tokyo, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. But it was interesting. Like what had happened is I was booking my flights, and I was just looking around to find the best price. And a girl I went to school with sent me a message saying, "I know you're planning a trip. Come and see me at my office." And she worked for a travel agent, and she got me flights where if you fly through certain cities, they'll actually pay for you to stay in that city as long as you. And with China, is you stay less than 48 hours, you don't have to get a visa.
Okay.
But if you need a visa, the visa is like 30 pages long and it's so complicated. Okay. But if you stay less than 48 hours, then you don't need the visa. And the airline will pay for the hotel.
Oh, nice.
Because you're using their airline. Okay. So that's how I stayed in China 2 times in 3 months, because I flew to Europe via China and I flew back to Australia from the US via China.
Come shot, are you taking notes? We're gonna go on vacation for free, bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking notes.
You're still gonna pay for the flights. Okay,
Yeah.
We'll do other stuff for that. She likes butt stuff.
But you have to go through a travel agent to get that. And you'd probably have to specifically ask for it.
Okay.
I know a travel agent, so
We're writing it
Yeah.
down. We'll figure it out. We'll get it.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, like, if you fly to like Canada, if you fly to the US via like Vancouver or something, you could probably get accommodation through Air Canada in Toronto, in like Vancouver or something. If
Yeah.
they do that. Okay. Apparently most airlines do it. Okay. It's just knowing what the deal is and
Mhm.
and the code for the deal.
My
which-
sister does it in America. She'll go there and be like, "Hey, what are you guys paying for something?" I'm like, "You said what?" She's like, "Yeah, you can fucking ask them what they're paying for, like giving up your seats like voluntarily or something." I don't
Yeah.
know what's going on behind the scenes, but they paid her like $500 to be delayed. And then she had to give somebody, she didn't have to give somebody, but she saved someone. She gave him CPR and like she had to like inject him with something on the plane. And so they
Probably
gave
an
her money for
EpiPen.
that. No, what it might have been. Now that you're saying that, I don't know, but they didn't have it, and she had to do like 3 different med kits. I wish she was here. Medic Mitchell, why aren't you hanging out with us tonight?
It would be an EpiPen.
But-
They don't carry EpiPens on planes,
Mm.
but they carry
Well, this was
epinephrine.
This was
but
something
not-
that they should have carried on the plane, and they got to the 3rd medic bag, and that's where they found it. So the first 2 were inadequate, but they ended up
Okay.
saving him. I wish I could remember what it was. I think he was like, I think you might be right about it being an EpiPen, but I don't remember what.
I just
what
know
it
the
was.
Dr. Mike story. If you
I
know
don't
Dr.
know.
Mike, okay, he's a YouTuber. He was he's a doctor and he was on the plane, and in their medikit they had epinephrine, which is EpiPens are epinephrine, but it's dosed. Okay, and it's for allergies. You know, when people's faces
Yeah,
swell
yeah,
up in
yeah.
their throat. Okay.
Mhm.
But they had the medical kind that was just like, and you had to put it in a syringe and insert it and stuff like that. Okay. And he's like, if he wasn't there, whew, okay, you could kill someone with that. Okay, because you don't know the dose to give someone.
Wait, so but nobody's allowed to administer it unless they know how to use it, right?
I'm guessing that I don't know, they don't teach us that in first aid. They teach us how to use an EpiPen, but not how to use epinephrine, how to give someone a needle.
Somebody's like, turn on the Wi-Fi on the plane. We gotta Google this shit. How much does she weigh?
Yeah. And then they say it in
Damn.
pounds, and the doctor and the person only knows kilos.
Yeah. You know what I heard? Maybe you can answer this. I have a friend who said when she traveled a lot, she was German and she spoke English, but when she and German obviously, but when she traveled, she said the main language that she would communicate, most people knew Spanish as a second language. So a lot of times she would communicate in Spanish where she went. Was that something you experienced, or do you know Spanish at all?
Well, I don't know Spanish.
Okay.
Okay. But it depends on where you're going. If you're going to South America, it's Spanish. If you're going to Africa, it's French.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Worldwide, the language of business is English.
But I think she was saying like it's one of the most frequently other learned languages.
Yeah.
Or it was
The
her
top
3rd
3
language.
languages, the top
Right.
3 languages in the world are French, English, and Spanish. I'm not sure which
Spanish.
order.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So if you know 2 of the 3, you're going to be pretty set. If you know all 3, you can pretty much travel anywhere.
Yeah, like when I went to Dominican, there was a lot of French, but it was like a different dialect of French. So I was sitting there trying to say something, and I was saying something in French, and they all looked at me like, "What are you saying?" And I did the same with them.
I'm actually out of date. Sorry, I just Googled it. Okay, it's changed from when I learned it. English is the most common spoken language in the world,
Okay.
with 1.132 million 1,132 million speakers.
Wait. I'm sorry. How many speakers?
1,000, so a trillion speakers.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then Mandarin, then Hindi. But Mandarin is like, that's China.
Chinese?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that
Hindi,
makes
which
sense.
is India.
Yeah, I guess
Okay.
that makes a lot of sense. There's a shitload
Then
of people.
Spanish, then French, then Arabic, then Bengali, then Russian.
Russian. Oh, where's Jimmy? He could
Russian's
come
number 8.
here. Number 8. What's
Yeah.
last? Is it just a list of 8 because no one cares after that?
It has more items, but I have to bloody
No, it's
pop-ups.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure that Cumshot has something to talk about that's more
It
interesting.
only goes to 10.
Robin
So
ditched us. She
9.
said she had to pee and she actually had to poop.
Oh, God.
It's true.
That's
She-
fun because she was just messaging me, asking
Well,
if her
she's
connection was
messaging you
okay.
from the toilet. She's pinching it
I
off and hitting
yep,
send.
pinching it off while I'm.
Well, you're what? Tell
So
us
great.
more.
While I'm
Say
talking
more.
to her. That's just
Uh-huh.
that's wonderful.
This is interesting. I just read this.
Heard
Okay,
that.
a bilingual person who speaks. A person who
Crystal.
speaks English and Spanish,
Mhm.
if you speak those 2 languages, can understand 1 in 3 people who connect to the internet. So if you speak those 2 languages, then you can access over 60% of the web.
It's me and you, Toy Box Brain. Did he already go to sleep? Am I way behind? Don't go to sleep. Come back because I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna put you in my pocket. We're gonna travel this bitch.
The last thing I see is
I'm here, Robin Madcore. came back. I wasn't leaving. I just had to pee pee, man. You know, I have to tinkle. Mm-hmm.
I'd really
Crystal,
like
I
to learn
didn't.
another
I
language.
didn't.
I'm just too lazy.
Okay, so
Sorry?
Crystal, did you find out how many countries you've been to so far?
Yeah, 23. A couple of them maybe shouldn't count.
Why?
Oh, wait, no, I forgot Cuba and the Bahamas. So it's 25.
Jeez, girl.
I forgot a couple.
Whew.
Sorry.
All right, I'm calling you when I want to travel next time. You in Divinity? Let's travel with her. Let's hop on the train. Let's go.
26 if you include Australia.
Wow.
Yeah.
But no one's going to include their own country.
But if you've seen your country, you should, I think.
You could.
Okay, wait,
yeah,
hold on.
You could if you hadn't seen the whole place, you know, like.
Well, I haven't
traveled
seen
with
the whole
Canada.
place, but I've seen most of it. I've seen more of the US than I've seen of Australia, to be honest.
I feel like we should be able to count our states. We got a big, you know, we should say.
Okay, count your states.
the most I've ever seen is a little bit of Quebec and Manitoba. That's it.
Manitoba, there's not much to see there. What the hell? What'd you go there for?
An army base to go visit someone.
I'm teasing.
I know,
I'm
I
sure
know.
there's lots of lovely places to go in Manitoba. I mean, when I went through there, I just found it. I don't know. I didn't see much.
The flatlands.
That's right. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, I didn't have someone to guide me. So, you know, where we went, it was.
We were in Winnipeg
Anyway,
for like 2 minutes.
Winnipeg, you know. Just in case people from Manitoba are watching, I'm just teasing, okay? Because, you know, I haven't seen much over there. I was only in. If I you're just from drove Manitoba, through. And put your name in the chat. Yeah, dare ya.
We dare ya. We dare
We
ya.
dare ya.
Double dog dare ya. Look, Zero Box.
And
Brain
by
is
the
here
way,
still.
I said it like that on purpose, just for you, Div.
You did?
Yeah, I did.
So who's got a stronger Canadian accent, me or Robin?
It depends. Are we
you,
joking
hello.
or when we're talking like?
Like seriously, normal.
It's so easy to tell that you're from Canada. Come shot.
Because she's an Ontarianian.
Oh.
Don't worry, I get the
Well-
Quebecer thing all the time, so it's all in good fun.
I think when you listen to Robin, then it becomes pretty easy, I think, because some of her words, but you have to listen to it for a minute.
I've worked hard on that, you know, because I have family that moved out to Alberta, and when she came
to Quebec to visit, she said I had a very strong Quebec accent, in the sense that it was very French, you know. And when she said that to me, I was like, okay, well, you know, like I work in a lot of different areas. I need to work on it just to blend in, type of thing, you know, when you're working in television and things like that. So
What's up, Cash?
America. It looks
It's
like
worked
Cash
out.
Okay,
might be Canadian
26,
as well.
26 American states I've been to.
Rubia.
Rubia. Yeah. Why did her comment get retracted? What'd she say?
She said cum shot, the infamous.
Oh.
Why are you? She says, why am I awake? And I jump in right when someone says, you are cum shot.
Actually, just missed a nice discussion about traveling, but that's okay. You can rewind it.
Well, you were pooping for a long time, dude.
You know,
Must have been a massive.
when you gotta go, you gotta go. I mean,
I know. I was trying not to poop shame you, but Koolfrogg was talking about how you were on the phone. So now here we are.
I do not bring my phone to go for a tinkle.
I do.
I went for
Welcome,
a tinkle.
Rubia.
I
You get a
didn't.
wrench.
I did not do number 2. That's just for the record.
I have a question. Do you believe in number 3?
Ooh, what is that? No, maybe I don't want to know.
No.
Never mind.
What's a no? If you don't, you'd have to. You can't believe in it if you don't even know about it. So no, you've never done a diarrhea. I feel like a diarrhea could be called a 3. It's a 1 plus a 2.
Didn't know what that. Didn't know what that. I did not know that's what it meant. Is what I was trying to say.
Well, what I feel like it. Did it?
Or is that something you just made up?
Did I just make that up and I just wondered it? Could have made. I've thought it
Just made
before.
it up.
Unfortunately, wish I didn't say that.
Rubia's traveled too.
I'm like mentally
Now
going
I'm
through the
curious.
numbers 1, 2. What the heck was 3?
You know, no matter what we do, it always ends up turning into a poop conversation or something.
Yeah, somehow. Poop
Doesn't-
or
I've never pooped.
the other stuff.
I read about
What?
a number 3.
Come
I
on
read
now.
about a number 3 before. That's disgusting. Disgusting. See, Germs knows.
Germs says women don't do such things. Unheard of. Yeah, they don't like to think of us that way, right? It's just not something, not an image they want in their mind. So I've heard that before.
Just like
Oh,
women
yeah, I
don't
missed
fart,
it. Disney
apparently.
said women don't poop down there. Yep. It's bullshit. I was just seeing if she would lie to you, and she did.
Apparently.
Yeah, a liquid number 2. Germs knew.
Again, double standard. Men can say what they want, but women can't.
Oh my God! Did
What did
Crystal have to
what did
poop
Madcore
too?
say?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Madcore.
No, I'm back.
Wait. I thought you meant
Oh!
number 3 is in that.
As in sexual healing, you know?
Like a menage a trois?
Creamy.
What is 3?
Sexual healing.
I've never done a 3.
Healing.
I don't get it.
I counted
wish I
my
got
US
it.
states.
That was
If
hot.
anyone's interested.
Do it again, Robin.
What was hot? What?
Do it again. I want to watch.
Whatever it was that you were doing, you looked like you were trying to sing.
Something about
You kind
sexual
of let out a
healing.
couple notes, and you had a finger up in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did I cut out? Did the
We
stream
blinked.
cut out again?
We blinked. We just want to see it again. Sexual. Do it.
You do it. You do it first, Div.
I forgot.
Dare
I
ya.
forgot what it was.
Do it again.
We're not turning it into this kind of stuff, man.
Oh,
Nope. Don't do it.
Madcore. I've never heard that before. And that's the number 3?
Yeah,
feel
that's why I said. That's why I sang what I sang, because I saw Madcore's comment.
What is it? But I'm not cool enough for this pond.
Madcore says backdoor.
No comment.
Yeah, that's the number 3 position, I guess. I didn't know. Oh, nobody calls it that where I'm from.
Man. Yeah, not going there.
Robyn knows all about it. Apparently, she was trying to sexually healing me about it. I don't know what that was about.
No. No.
Well, when you watch this back, I think you're gonna realize you just sexually assaulted me. Oh, I didn't mean to say those words. Sorry, Koolfrogg, if I just got your whole stream.
What did you talk about? What did you say?
Nothing. I might have said.
Lord.
This is what you get for not
We're gonna
listening.
have to end the stream about 15 minutes before the 6-hour mark.
Yes. So that we can edit that out. I said the S and the A together, but I actually said it because I'm an idiot.
I can't control myself.
I've had worse moments. I've definitely had worse moments.
I said I can't control myself when you make me laugh.
That's good to hear. Is it the hat? I tried to make it so the American flag would show up.
I don't know. I gotta put it full screen just a minute.
Oh, wait,
all right, K-Shot, you there? Back me up,
Yeah,
girl.
I'm here, I'm here.
Come on.
Oh, Koolfrogg, could you edit in a bleep over certain words, or do you have to cut it out? Do you have an option?
I don't know how to do any of that.
So there's no option, and YouTube just says cut it out. That's
No clue.
you've
I mean,
you've
I
never
haven't
cut
had him
anything out?
actually tell me that I need to change words, so I don't know.
I wonder.
We don't know what's gonna make the final cut yet.
Okay, Cash has more information. he he refuses this. I think this must be an
Koolfrogg,
Australian
it's your
thing.
channel. Are you gonna read that out, Koolfrogg? It's your channel.
He says 3 is not the back door. I refuse to have that in my head. It ruins the song.
Yep, it's in there. It's in there. Rubia says 45 states and I don't know how many countries would have to count, but doubtful 26. That's impressive. That is impressive.
Well, I
It
worked out
is,
it's
though.
26 states as well.
26, yeah, that's a lot. 26 and 26, that's a lot.
Well,
Matt,
Rubia wasn't here
that's
for my
great.
question.
I'm glad that I can blur and cut things out. I just don't know how to do that. I need to get somebody to do that for me.
Yeah, boy. Toy Box Brain, are you on board with 3 being what they think it is? The back door.
I don't know. We Toy Box Brain.
If you
Can't
say
trust
quiet,
everything.
Susan doesn't listen. Susan's the old haggard bitch. She does not hear the quiet words. Fuck you, Susan.
But
no, not a number 3. Damn it, Toy Box. We
Let's
already
do it,
knew
Toy
that.
Box. I'm with you on that one.
Oh my god. Did you guys know that Grim had 1,000 subs?
1,000
Are you
plus?
serious? Since when?
Oh yeah,
And this morning
What?
I don't remember he
within the
I
last
had
few
to-
days.
Had to have been this maybe it was
Congratulations.
this evening.
No, well, I was
Yeah,
on
he
Mad
did it.
when we were on
He did
when
it.
we were on with Madcore. He was up at 8 something or 9 something. 9
He said
something.
legal mindset and somebody put him over the top today, so he must have been someone's stream or something. I don't know, I missed it, but that's so awesome. It's so nice because he puts in so much work. It is so much work to be a real editor. Like it's work to do any editing, but what he does
Yeah.
is so good. And so now he can finally make a little cheddar.
Awesome.
Good for
Nice.
him. Yay! Yay! Good for you. Wow. I don't know. I didn't know. I was offline all day, so nice. Good for you. Happy for you.
Yeah,
Deserves
Is
it
he here?
definitely. I saw
He
No,
him
said
he's not
something
here.
to
I
me
just remembered
earlier
his
today about
videos
it,
and-
so I don't know. He must have just happened within the last.
Yeah, Toy
Lots
Box, he's
of
at one
work.
place
He said that he's going to make sure that I'm the next one to get the 1,000. So I said, "Game on, let's do it."
There you go.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Wow.
I didn't mean to interrupt
Good
anything.
for
I just
him.
thought of it. I think Rubia made me think of it. I don't know why.
Exactly,
No, that's
Cash.
cool.
Everybody should just sub to
I'm glad you
everybody.
mentioned it.
Don't pick and choose. Don't be like, I don't follow what they're actually liking or what they want to do. Just do it.
He's
Just
got
sub to 'em.
1.07k subscribers, so 1,770.
70.
Yeah.
He grew over 50 subs since he talked to me this morning.
Oh, nice.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, wow, I mean, that's awesome. Love it. Good for him. If anyone deserves it, he does, definitely. Yep.
Exactly. He works so hard.
Because he doesn't do
So
lives,
making the
does
good
he?
content?
He doesn't do a lot of lives, right? He just does he does
Um,
videos, but he does once in a while lives, or am I wrong? Or
I think I have something set up. I think he's gonna join me on Saturday. And I said that he could do whatever.
He
We
did a
could do
live
whatever.
where he was making the video live.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
that
does
I
that
know,
in
but I mean,
Discord.
he doesn't do his own lives like often, right? Because he's always busy editing his videos, right? I know he jumps on other people's lives, but does he do his own, or he did
He's done
his
What's up, Jimmy?
explanation?
Jimmy, did you see what Cash said? He
Hello,
says, I'm writing the links
Dicky
in all of the
Walshman.
bathrooms. I go in and doing my part. That's funny. Hi, Dickie. And that 2 Dickies in one room, or did someone's phone die and they had to come back and now we know your last name, fool? Jimmy boy. A fellow bathroom graffiti artist, Germs and Cash. And I feel like those names like go together. All the cool kids are here. I swear, all the cool kids hang out here. Like, I almost want to fangirl over them a
We're in a
little bit.
cool
Oh yeah, if you haven't talked to
They're
Come on,
Jimmy,
Divinity.
maybe Grim,
Come on,
or
Divinity.
Germs, or Cash, they're like they're the greatest group of friends to have. They really are.
Dickie, are you Welsh this whole time? Maybe he's my long lost soulmate. I've been looking for this guy
Are
for
you
Wales.
actually Welsh, or is it just your last name?
Oh.
Hi, Yaya.
Hi, Yaya.
Hey, Yaya, how's it going?
Aw, I don't know what that means.
Okay, ages ago,
Jimmy-
Madcore said that if anyone wants to come to Australia, you have free accommodation.
I did see that, and I said, yeah, hell yeah, all the mofos are gonna show up. And then he said, if you give me enough time, I'll give you one of my rental houses. I'm like, no, we're coming to your crib. We're coming in. We want to see all the animals. It's happening.
But
Hey,
like
Jenny.
he's
You can say hi.
a bit north of Melbourne, and I'm in Sydney, so that's 2 of the like the 3 big cities right there.
Nice.
Pay for your flights and you're set. That's all I'm
Dude,
saying.
we're gonna party.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's no partying in Sydney. It's like illegal here.
What do you mean it's illegal? I'd like to know more. Come on, tell us everything.
A few years ago, okay, they brought in this thing called the lockout laws,
Mm-hmm.
and basically it meant that after 10 p.m. you couldn't get takeaway alcohol. After 1:30 a.m. you weren't allowed into any new venues. Okay, like
wow.
nightclubs. Okay, and after 3:30 a.m. they all had to shut.
They all had to what?
That's how it is. That's how it is
Close.
here.
Close. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Except for the casino. Okay, the casino was still allowed to operate 24/7.
Of course.
But everything
how it
had
is.
to close.
Of course.
Yeah.
Here in
So
Quebec-
unless you're in a place by 1:30 a.m., you can't do anything, kind of thing. Yeah.
Here,
So it killed the nightlife. Yeah.
here it's it's similar, but just tiny bit different. Casinos are open 24 hours for anyone that wants to go. Bars are open to anyone that wants to go, and they only shut down at 3 a.m. It doesn't matter what time you arrive. You could arrive at 5 minutes before 3 a.m. and you'll be served. At 3 a.m. they close. Everyone has to be out of the bar by 3:30. Otherwise the police come in. And if you want to buy alcohol at the store, which is a dépanneur or in a grocery store or whatever, we don't have beer stores here, so it's in a grocery store or a corner store. you can't buy alcohol after 11 p.m.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
They've reversed the laws recently, but everything closed in the meantime. So,
Mm.
and then COVID happened, and they reversed the laws during COVID.
She said it.
So, yeah.
I didn't know you guys didn't have beer stores in Quebec.
No, we don't. No.
Because we have beer stores and the LCBO.
Yeah. And I heard that the beer stores deliver to your home. Is that true?
Oh, we have
Not
that.
where I'm at.
In Ontario, I heard that. I heard somebody tell me that you could call, say, hey, I want a case of 12 of this and this, or I want this, or I want someone delivered to your doorstep.
DoorDash will do
30-minute
that.
delivery. 30-minute delivery. Yeah. we've got that.
Really?
Okay.
Oh, here
Yeah.
you got to get your ass
But,
up and go get it yourself. They don't
Yeah.
do that here.
Like
DoorDash and
not
all
in
that
my
won't do
area.
cigarettes, though. Okay.
They
Like you
don't?
can't. Apple Store doesn't allow cigarettes.
Wow.
Okay, in Australia. Okay, I don't know if it's everywhere. So, but you have to go to the actual, like, there's a few sites where they actually have an online site where you can get 30-minute delivery for alcohol and cigarettes. And there's if you just order your groceries, you can get cigarettes with your groceries delivered as well.
Oh, that's cool.
No, here
But you
there's
have
no
to go
such thing.
directly to the shop's website, not through an app.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can't do that here. And Toy Box Brain, yes, liquor store, beer store, same thing. We don't have it here. You have to go and get it at the grocery store that has a liquor license, or a dépanneur, which is the corner
dépanneur.
store. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But here, here in Ontario, we have the LCBO, which is a liquor store and a beer store. And you can get some beer at the LCBO, but most of the beer is at the beer store.
Oh, I
Interesting
trust my
how
delivery
Canadians are not all living the same way, right, guys?
Toy Box Brain says, I never trust deliveries. I know some teen rubbed their sweaty balls on my food. No, thank you. They come
Well, I got
so
my-
sealed up.
Yeah, I got my groceries
That's
delivered
only if
this
they don't
afternoon.
like you.
No, they'll do it no
I
matter
got-
what, but their food's sealed.
I got my corner store stuff delivered this afternoon. Okay. And so the local corner store, I order online in DoorDash, and but they actually seal the bag.
Yeah.
Okay. And they chuck in free stuff all the time.
I know.
They check in free stuff. What kind of free stuff is going to be checked in that you're
Okay,
ordering?
so for
and
the last
for
few
that kind of-
years, it was always hand sanitizer, like a big bottle of
Really?
hand sanitizer. Yep, every single order. Okay, now it's fruit.
We had a fight for having people buy hand sanitizer. It was like a fight on the shelf, people fighting each other for it in stores.
Yeah,
so.
at work we could
Man.
The fact
not
that it
keep
was a
that on
gift.
stock, man. Could not
You
keep
guys
that
are
on stock.
heathens.
But
Oh,
yeah,
damn, what is-
but like funnily enough, like at the moment there's kind of like because of inflation and like shortage of like supplies and supply chain and all that, like fruit and veg is getting quite expensive. Okay. It seems to be whatever there's a shortage of, that's what they put in for free. I don't know why, but that just seems to be what
Wow.
it is.
They're creating a
To make you
shortage.
order more. Yeah, to make you order more.
Yeah, okay.
We'll
You
give
want
you
some
this.
lettuce? You're gonna buy chocolate first. Okay.
And your beer, Robyn, in Quebec is way cheaper than
Seriously?
mine. Yes. You guys
Depending
have cases
on-
of 48. We only have cases of 24.
You know what? I live here and I don't buy beer, so I don't know what's available. I didn't even know that a case of 48 was available for us.
When I was younger, we used to take the 4-hour trip just to go to Quebec to get a case of 48.
Hi, Eagle. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you. I just saw the chat's going by
Because it was
fast.
cheaper that way. We would sacrifice the gas.
I wish I had that option.
Hello, Eagle Rider.
Hi,
Like
Eagle.
you
That
just
was
drive
back
across the
when
border
gas
to get to
was not expensive.
Rubia says Texas bars close by 2 a.m. Bunch of places, including my country, have no liquor sold. F Texas.
Dry counties. Yeah. No liquor at all. Ooh.
I'm gonna look up how much a beer is.
I think Texas had like the Encyclopedia Britannica banned for the longest, and maybe it's one of those old laws that is still on their books. because it taught you how to brew your own alcohol. So they checked it. Maybe there might have been other things in there, but I remember learning that when I was
Moonshine.
Oh, probably
Moonshine
so.
is nice.
I've never tried it. Have you?
It's
We're
really.
not
Oh
allowed
yeah.
to drink only on voting days.
What's something people drink? And I'll look up how much it costs.
Something that people drink, like what do you
Like
mean?
an alcoholic drink.
Oh.
And I'll look it up and see how much it costs.
Depends. Are you going to look up how much the bottle costs, or how much it costs to buy
Yeah.
one in a bar?
How like from like the liquor store.
I like.
From like to take away to bring home.
No
All right.
idea.
I gotta
Do you
think of
guys
one.
have Sailor Jerry's rum?
No, I don't think I do. No.
Jerry with a J? Yes,
Yeah.
we do. Okay. Depends on. There's 3 different bottles here. Okay, so for 700 mils, it's $50. For 1 liter, it's $64.90.
Oh wow.
Well, they're proud of that over there, huh?
Do you guys
So
have
a
the
liter is a
Kraken?
little less than one of these.
Yeah, even the biggest bottle isn't 50 here, so whew,
Do you guys have the Kraken?
it's not that good.
What's that?
It's a spiced rum.
The
pork
Kraken.
thing?
I know
Kraken.
of a spiced rum, but I know of Captain Morgan spiced rum, but I don't know about that one. I don't even
Does
know
that
if
just remind you of high school? I just got drunk a little bit. Hate it. 92 proof? That's what you're going to teach us how to make? That's what hooch is? That sounds yummy.
Holy Mac. That's
I would just
18
taste a
bucks?
little bit.
It's
My
just
lips
18
are-
bucks US. No big deal.
That's good.
Yeah, that's really good.
I always get my moonshine for free, so
Hey.
I'm good.
Do you make it? Is your dad make it in the hills?
No, I know someone who does it, and yeah.
What is it like though? Is it like what they say in the movies where you take a swig and all of a sudden you're like
Not that stuff. Not that stuff. Like he makes it with cinnamon sticks, so it tastes like those cinnamon hearts.
Really?
Yes, and it's really good. If I ever have some, I might. Well, no, I can't mail that. It's not mailable. Never mind.
Yeah. No, it's okay. We only
Jeez,
live
Emma,
4 or
dude,
5
mail
hours away from
fraud.
each other, but I don't like cinnamon anyway, so
Okay.
I don't personally don't like the little cinnamon hearts.
I'm $2 pregnant. I love Crystal. Always has the Coke ready. I need to do that. I was like, and then I remembered a big dumb bottle of Coke for diet. Oh, shit, I thought they were partying together.
All right, Divinity, it's your turn. Bring up a subject. Go for it. Put you on the spot.
Well, Cash said that he's
All
talking
right.
about different places having different hours for serving their alcohol. I'm
Mhm.
not good at figuring out a subject. Do you want to know something sad?
What?
My little kid came out of the bathroom today, all proud of himself because he got his pants on and stuff himself. I'm like, good job. And he's running away, and I realize his shorts are on inside out and backwards. I was like, oh my God, karma's fast. I laughed at that.
Too cute.
Did you tell him or did you let him be proud of himself?
Oh, he's proud of himself. He doesn't know any better. I just had to be like, whoops.
Oh, so sweet. That's a
He
moment
You're
that
not going out. Yeah.
Yeah, if he would have went with me to get my toes done today, then he would have fixed it. But
you got your toes done too. That's what they were talking about before. All right, I got
it was a rumor. Don't listen to any of their rumors. They were all rumors.
Did you film it?
I wasn't listening. Don't worry. That's why I said that.
For some reason, my feet are like retaining water, or my whole body is. I don't know. I think that must mean I need more water. So, like my feet, just everything.
Just keep
about
them
me,
up.
it's like swollen.
Have them
up is-
elevated.
Oh,
Yeah.
maybe that's the
Did you know?
problem.
Well, there's also the fact that if we have a lot of salt intake in our body, we tend to retain water more.
So I wonder what I'm eating that's salty. I've been just everything.
Probably
I've
the
been eating, like,
pies and the sausage rolls.
But it doesn't mean
I
that
don't
it comes from that alone. I'm just
Yeah, yeah,
saying
yeah.
that, like, if I notice that if sometimes if I eat too much salt.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't
you
mean
want to
that-
keep your
I
drink
like
more
salt.
water and keep your feet elevated, like above your knees.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's what
and
I'm doing now.
okay, or above your hips at least. a higher height than your hips.
Well, I was talking about the fact that maybe
It'll
you
go
got
away.
your toenails done all pretty or something.
I'll kill you, Rubia.
What'd she say? What'd she say?
Somebody kick her out here and ban her.
Oh
for life.
no, I just read it. I'm not gonna read that out loud. I'm not. It's not for me
But
to
doesn't
say
that usually happen? Like, I've never been in that state. Okay, doesn't that usually happen towards the end, not the beginning?
I'm sorry, I was
Or
so
is it something that can
concentrated
also
on.
happen at the beginning?
I think it's different for everybody, but I think you're right. At the
Right.
end, a lot of women get the swelling.
put
You
it
can like
up.
press on them, and like it leaves the indentation. But not sexy. It's not sexy in my opinion. My
She's
sisters always
like-
think it's hilarious. If something happens to me, they're like, "You're pregnant." I'm like, "Oh, fucking, that's not funny at all."
Ruby is like, "What'd I say? What'd I say?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to Google causes for ankle swelling.
Or maybe that was, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, could be another one.
Okay, causes for ankle swelling: standing or sitting in the same position for too long,
The internet, YouTube is killing me.
eating too much salty
That
food.
could be. Yeah, it could be both combined.
Okay, this definitely doesn't apply to you, but being overweight,
No, she's
Never
tiny.
know.
being pregnant, and taking certain medications such as blood pressure meds, contraceptives, hormone therapy, antidepressants, or steroids.
Oh, my roids are fucking coming in, boys. I ain't gonna stop those.
Okay, it can also indicate a problem with your heart, liver, or kidneys.
Rubio, we really need to
Okay.
get these documents. Sue this Susan woman. She needs to know that she did this to me.
Steroids.
Yeah. Oh, heart issue. Well, I wonder. I think it's kind of like my feet and my legs. I think it's.
I
Just
wouldn't
everything, but
worry about the heart
it's
issue
ever
or
so
the.
slight. It's like
I
I
would-
told my mom today. I was like, "Look, I think my ankles are my feet are fat," and she goes, "No, you just don't have ankles. You and your sisters don't have ankles." And I looked at her. I was like, "Fuck off! I have ankles, Mom. I'm swollen. Get out of here! I'm never taking her to the beauty parlor with me again. I can't believe she said I didn't have ankles. Ankles? Who do you think I am? Shit."
Keep on eating those sugar donuts and find out.
Oh my God! What if I really am getting ankles? I don't care. It'll be sexy. I can pull it off.
Oh yeah,
Nichols
only
don't
you.
want to fuck.
It can also be that you just whacked it against something and it's protecting itself.
I'm JKing about that. It was just a joke. I'm sorry if I got out of hand.
We lost K-Shot. She's laughing like she's trying to hide it.
Sitting here with my cankles.
Sitting too much is what I'm thinking. I think that's exactly right. Because I sit here in this chair and I switched chairs. So my other chair is way more comfortable. It had a nice square, bigger base and it did all the right stuff, but it wouldn't go up and down. It was fucking stuck in the same position. I couldn't handle it. So I got the crappier, less comfortable chair because it'll do whatever I want. So
Wow.
if
You
you're
need to, like-
flexible,
Can you
if you're
teach that to
flexible, that's all it takes to make the team.
You know, like
Or
you
do
could
whatever you
bump-
want. Can you teach that to? Anyway, never mind.
You can still dance with your legs while you're sitting down.
I just am. It's so many hours. It's honestly just too many hours. I need to put boundaries and not sit so long. You know what I mean?
It's probably circulation.
But I'm
Yeah.
keeping them up on my desk. Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you great. I
Do like the whole Mad Men pose, just sit there.
maybe it is has to do with
I don't know it,
circulation.
but I'll do
Sometimes I swell up in my feet too, due to lack of circulation. So
Well, like I pulled up my pants yesterday, my jeans, and so it's not doing it now, but I could see the seam. Like on my leg. I was like, what the fuck? Why can I see that? And that's when I realized, oh, look at my feet. So I think God was telling me, bitch, don't put your feet on the internet.
Weight gain comes from so much
He knows
sugar
me better
use.
than that. He knows me way better than that, God. He was joking.
anyone that says weight gain to divinity is like, you're out. Ridiculous.
Well, maybe she
He's so
only puts it
tiny.
on in her ankles.
No, but weight gain. It's not weight gain though. It's not weight gain. It's water retention. There's a difference,
A new
people.
bike under the desk. You know what? After I had my second kid, I was a size 16, and that's how I actually lost a lot of the weight because I was a gamer junkie then too, and so I would just pedal. I would ride my bike under my desk. So if anybody is like, "What do I do?" and you just want to burn calories for no reason, I highly
I mean,
suggest.
out of my times
water,
watching different people on different panels, every time I've seen Ruby, she seems to be very intelligent.
Yeah.
I would listen to what she said.
Yep.
I'll
Definitely
take things.
not a bad lawyer.
Fuck off, Cash.
Definitely a good one.
Don't you age shame me right now.
She says more water, move those legs. It means circulation. You got to keep the blood flowing, keep the circulation going. So I agree.
Koolfrogg, I love how you immortalized that. I really appreciate that. That's awesome.
I'll take the things that old people say for 5.
Wait,
Alex,
she's like,
Alex
let me get my
Trebek.
headphone on speakerphone. Could you say I'm right again? Say that I do good advice. He needs to hear this.
What do you class as old? Like at what age?
Oh, doesn't it change as you get older?
Yes, and I don't know. Like earlier, on the expert, I made a comment about old people. Like, and old people use imperial, and young people use metric. Okay, and but am I right about? But is that old? I don't know.
That's a little rough, Germs.
I don't know.
Like at what age is
say-
someone old? And is it compared to your own age? Is
Compared
it like
to
someone more than 10 years older than you is old?
No, I don't.
No,
20
there's
years?
no forgiveness needed. You're okay.
No. Okay, that's a good question. So personally,
Or is it older
I-
than your parents?
I
don't
think
know.
older than my parents are old. Yes.
Yeah.
Everybody
See, I
older
think-
than my parents are old to me.
I think my parents are old.
Okay.
But anyone older than them is really old.
So were your parents very old when they had you?
No, my parents are in their early to mid 60s.
When they had you, were they in their 20s?
No,
or 30s?
now.
No, but when they
Okay.
had you, were
Oh
they?
no, mum was 21, dad was 25.
Oh, okay. So they were. So within 20 years, you consider that old.
Wow, they were young.
very
I
young.
think
They
so.
were
And
they were young when they had you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, so
I remember I worked at a bar and this woman came in for her 70th birthday and was partying her face off. And I was like,
Oh, no,
wow.
Rubia.
I used to
No, no,
think
no.
that 70 was old. And then I started seeing like a lot of older people like really enjoying
No.
life like everyone else was. I was like, damn. So I had to like recalculate that. I was like, okay. I was 30 years old, then it was 40 years old. Now I'm in 40s. I'm like, okay, 50 is probably old. I don't know. No, but it's definitely if you're older than my parents, I think you're old.
yeah.
I was called old
It's
for the
hard
very
because my
first
parents don't
time
act
yesterday.
old. They're just old. Almost retirement age.
Old yesterday? Come
It
shot.
was a kid, so that's okay. She was like, "Mommy, mommy." I said hello to the old lady. I'm only 31.
First time you hear that, you're like,
Oh.
who? What? What?
That kid is grounded. Find
Oh
a
my
square. He needs to stand in the
Was the
square.
mom mortified? Okay.
The mom looked at me and she's like, "I'm so sorry." I'm like, "No, it's okay. It's okay."
Yeah. Kids don't know. My
I mean,
kid used
the
to call
kid was
everyone.
only like 5 years old, so
Yeah.
I'm
My kid called
45.
everyone grandma.
What did you say, Divinity?
My kid would call my middle kid. He would call if you had gray hair. He would call you a grandma. He'd be like the grandma. I'm like, no, okay, stop.
Kids are honest. That
I
they're
know.
so.
Yeah.
What you see, they see is what they say. That's it. That's all. And that's what's.
yeah.
You know.
I found it cute. I found it cute.
It is.
But I was like, oh,
I mean-
am I getting that old?
Well, where I live, if you say madame, it's like saying Mrs., but in an old
Ma'am,
way.
kind of thing,
So yeah, kind of like ma'am. And the first time I heard that, I looked over my shoulder thinking, "Are you not talking to me, right? Because I'm Miss, Miss.
See,
I'm not ma'am. I'm Miss, not madame. Don't call me madame. Stop
And
me."
do you get offended if someone says tu instead of vous or vous instead of tu?
Hello, Cake or Death.
No,
Because
not
I get
really.
in trouble so many times when there's someone from Quebec that comes over and I say vous and they're like, I'm not that old.
Wow.
Yeah, because it's old school thinking to say vous. It depends. Like if you go to the store and you see an old lady that's at the cash or something and you say vous because it's respect.
Mhm.
Old lady, I'm talking like 70s, 80s, you know, like
Yeah.
older.
Using a cane. Okay, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, some like my mom doesn't. She's more active than me, man. I mean, she's
Yeah.
72 and she's running around like a little spring chicken. But anyway, so for if you meet someone for the first time too, that saying "vous" is like a respect thing. But it depends also with which generation they were brought up in, because the new generation tends to get offended, whereas the older generation sees it as a sign of respect. So it's
Yeah,
kind of tricky.
because the one times I was asking how they were doing, or they asked me how I was doing. I was like, okay, I'm doing fine. Et vous? And they're like, I'm not that old. I'm like, okay, how do you want me to address that?
Well, then I would respond to that person, well, I was taught that it's a sign of respect for someone I just met. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all.
Ugh.
I know it's a lot of technicality. You have to remember all that.
Like the
You know,
lingo,
it's like Divinity's like, screw that stuff.
Oh, it's so hard to
the lingo
remember.
between just
Yeah.
Ontario and Quebec is so different. Like it's the same, but it's different.
Yes, ma'am.
Like here, French school, toilet, cabinet. You go to Quebec, that means a fucking cabinet.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want to take a dump in the cabinet, you know.
Oh.
Close the door when you're done.
I don't know why that popped in my head. I'm sorry.
No, it's like I was staying with my family in Indiana, and I was like, I'm just going outside for a fag. And they're like, what?
Oh, I've heard this before. Yeah, I found
Going
out.
outside for a
Yeah.
fag.
Wait, you
Cigarette,
really
yeah.
call it that?
They were called, yeah, they were
Still?
called, yep.
Yeah. Okay,
was
and
old
they were like, oh my
thing.
god. We don't
Yes,
do that.
so yeah, the first time.
Wait, are you allowed to say that on this? Isn't it supposed to be called the F word? Even
Yeah,
No,
but if
because
she's
she's
referring,
from Australia.
does
Yeah,
the algorithm know that?
I don't know.
My
That's a good
accent will tell them.
question. That's a good question, Divinity. Does the
I thought
algorithm
that
know
was
I
it?
haven't
old
had
way to
any
say it.
complaints or anything come at me and tell me that her smoking a cigarette on the stream would affect me at all.
No, it's not
you know, the
that.
name.
It's what
The
she
name.
said. Yeah, it's called an FAG.
Oh
where
no,
she kind
yeah,
of,
right.
yeah.
No,
sorry.
yeah.
Okay, that's what we call it. Okay, yeah. We actually had
I heard
candy
that.
called that when I was a kid. And they were little white sticks with pink on the end.
Americans are
called
weird.
fags.
For us, it's
Americans will take
Popeye.
anything and make
Yeah,
it sound
Popeyes.
horrible.
But they removed the orange bit on the Popeyes now.
They do.
They just
yeah,
changed the
yellow
name
bit,
here to
sorry.
fads.
Oh,
They changed the
so
name here to
good.
fads.
FAD now?
FAD. Yeah.
The algorithm knows nothing. Tell it nothing.
I think I'm gonna go outside for a fad right now.
There's other words. There's
Popping, is
durry.
that me?
That's another word for it.
But they finally changed the name. Oh well, that's it. That's what Madcore says too. They changed it to FAD. They had too much trouble with that.
Oh, that's
Review said he needs a.
Why did they change the name? Though?
Timestamp
How
that.
did that happen?
Probably someone put in a change.org petition. I don't know.
I mean, it's just silly. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm not going to ask why they changed it. That's not what I meant. What I meant was how did they end up changing it? Because obviously, there's a why is obvious there. But
I don't even think that one was announced. I think that one. I'm saying that one because we have a lot of things that have changed names recently. That one, I think they just changed it on the box, didn't tell anyone, and waited to see if anyone noticed.
No,
really, they didn't even address it.
I don't remember it being addressed. Okay, and yeah.
Those are nice.
Can you see the stars on them?
Yeah.
That's my future.
Yeah. Okay. But we had
She's yeah, okay.
yeah, we've had a lot of things change names in the last years. Okay, and I won't name them because then I might get in more trouble.
Tell us.
There's a cheese that was changed. It's now called Bega Cheese, which is the name of the town where they make the cheese. And it used to be named after the name of the family that owned the company, and their last name was Kuhn.
Oh, okay, yeah, that one's out.
Yeah, okay, and we had this red candy. I don't even know what it's called now. I think it's called zippers or red zippers, but it used to have a name. What did they used to be called?
Please tell me it
I
wasn't.
can't remember what they're called now. Redskins, that's what they're called. Okay, because they're red. Okay. What else do
And
we
they
have
changed it to zipper because that's better.
It's just the zippers, yeah. Okay, something like that. Okay. What else do we have? We had this chocolate biscuit that looked like a person.
Oh.
Okay. And
Yeah.
and it was golly wog. Okay.
Is that a bad
but
word?
there's one word. Okay. And
Later, Cash. Have a good night.
Wait.
Actually, I don't know if they've changed
good
that
night,
one
Cash.
yet.
Wait, is that a bad word? What you just said? Those two things together in your country?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we can say it here.
Gollywog.
Should I say it? Yeah. I've never even heard that word before my whole life.
I don't know if they've changed that yet.
What does it mean?
No, it was discontinued. Okay. They changed it to scallywag.
So that's like a scallywag is just somebody that like steals from you, kind of.
Scallywag? No, like a rascal.
Okay.
That's what I think of. But I can ask Google to
Yeah,
define
I feel
it
like
for me.
I'm with you there. I have a friend. I'm reading the wrong chat. In StreamYard,
Yeah,
I
a
can't
rascal.
read that. I had a friend, initials were WTF, who kept getting banned
Oh,
every time.
scallywag is something bad in America.
It's something bad?
A white U.S. governor who collaborated with the Northern Republicans during the post-Civil War Reconstruction period.
Oh, it depends what team you're on. That could be your idol.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyone who collaborated with the other side is just bad.
There's a lot of dissidents among us.
Then you just go onto the other side's team. You don't need to be no double agent. Oh, are we all turning our videos off? Okay.
No, I was gonna take some more shots. we have less than an hour left because we have to end before 6 hours.
Oh, why? What happens at 6 hours?
6 hours, you no longer can edit out the shit your stupid people on your panel said, and they'll take down the whole
Okay.
video. After
Damn.
6 hours, it's just too long. So if you lose the option.
I'll be leaving real soon anyways. I gotta do stuff today.
That's funny. Eagle Rider says he has a friend whose initials were WTF.
That's
And
like
he
cum shot.
kept getting banned everywhere if he used his initials.
That's why I changed my name. Username.
Yeah, change it back. Boycott Susan. If she lets you put the words in and hit save, then they should be able to be allowed.
Yeah.
I can't understand
I just
that.
couldn't get over northern something girl wasn't allowed, but killed by a cum shot was.
Yeah.
Like YouTube.
Yeah. You send Susan a letter and explain to her what a cum shot is. I think that's in order. Pictures
Also,
and stuff.
diagram.
Yeah, diagram. We'll help you draw them. We're really good. We played Pictionary one time. We're really good.
So this is
I
what
need to create
happens.
somebody as a manager of my shit so that they can go through and they can edit everything.
Of your shit.
Yeah.
Your number 3.
Seriously. I think I have AmericaShirts as it right now, but he doesn't do the job, so.
He doesn't show up. Well, he doesn't get paid, so he's fine, probably, right? He's been voluntold.
It does help when you're paid. Okay, just saying.
No, I get that.
All right, I'm gonna have to go now. So I hope everyone has a good day, a good night, good evening.
All
Sleep
right.
well. Have a
So
good one.
nice talking to
Thank
you.
you. You too.
Have a good night.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Adios.
Adios.
Everybody killed by a cum
Au
shot
revoir.
has left the panel. Where did Robyn go? Oh, she's right there next to me.
She's still here, supposedly.
Well, I changed my avatar to this very cute dog, and I actually made this dog myself. I designed her. She's me.
Cool.
Yeah, she's a cool dog. I'm kind of like Koolfrogg, but cool dog. Oh, I could do cool dog with 2 G's. Look at, isn't she cute? She has long ears and some spots, and her hair is growing out brown, even though it also looks blonde, and that's her thing. That's her
It
shtick.
kind of reminds me of my sister's dog, but without the
Aw,
spots.
I love it. Well, I almost didn't add the spots, but I thought it kind of looked like a little like cow edition. I love her. I wasn't trying to do this. My phone won't do Bitmojis where you can like make yourself into a talking giraffe. So I had to make this dumb sticker. Now wait, it's not dumb. I still like it.
I
It
wish
was
I
dumb.
had artistic skills.
Oh yeah,
I really
like
don't.
so do I. Could literally do anything. Sky's the limit.
Like, I like doing artistic things, but I'm bad at it.
Yeah,
Occasionally I come up with something that's good, but very rarely.
I forgot that was gonna be me because I was on the screen. My bad. I did that to myself.
I'm finding a picture of my sister's dog to show you how it looks similar, but yeah, it's not happening.
Come on, Chris, go with the content.
I've got too many photos. I should probably put them in albums.
Oh gosh. I guess that's a good thing about taking pictures. It's like you see everything, you live it again, but there's so many that when you like, it's so easy to forget. And next thing you know, a couple years later, I was going through one of my photo albums the other day. I forgot most of that stuff.
Yeah. Or my parents. I bought my dad years ago. Okay. I'll start this story. I was at my parents' place when I broke my leg because I couldn't get into my own apartment because stairs.
Yeah.
And I saw that they had like in the laundry of all places, they kept all the negatives from all the photos from like before I was born to like current. Okay. But they didn't have all the photos, of course, because we destroyed them as children. Okay. So for Christmas that year, I bought my dad a negative scanner where you just put the strip of negatives in, and it just converts them all to like JPEG files. But guess what happened in between? He went and threw them all out. Yeah. So now we don't have any of them.
Son of a bitch. You know what? When I was little, my grandma recorded a movie on a VHS tape from Disney Channel. And me and my little sister, it was called Rock and Roll Mom. And we watched it 10 times a day, every day of the summer. And then it would stay at my grandma's house and we would go back home and we would come back for holidays in the summer and we would watch it for years. And then one day we went to her house and we popped in the tape and she had fucking recorded the O.J. Simpson trial over our favorite movie.
Yeah. I think everyone has a
so
video like
sad.
that. Okay. Everyone has a video like that. Okay. For me, it was Grease. You know Grease, that movie?
I've never seen it, but I guess people like it.
That was like a something like every Australian kid had to watch because Olivia Newton-John, the star of it, like the female star, is Australian.
Oh, okay.
So like we would act it out. Okay, so I've just shared a picture of the puppy version of my sister's dog. Okay.
Let's see it.
But let's see if Koolfrogg is there. There we go.
Aww, let's take this camera off.
Yeah, I'm listening to you.
It does
Yeah.
look at the soft ears and the hair.
So cute.
Oh, I want to touch it
Yeah.
so bad. I love it.
Yeah. This is a dog that allowed me to love dogs again.
Hmm.
Before that, I was kind of afraid.
Oh,
Okay.
did you get hit? Did you get bit as a child or anything?
When I was what do I mean, about 11, me and a friend were walking home from a friend's house, and she lived at this end of my street. The friend that I was walking with, so we were walking together, and this big German Shepherd attacked her while we're
shit.
walking home. Okay, I was fine. I didn't get touched. Okay, but this dog full on attacked her. She had to go to the hospital and everything. And ever since then, I was a little, afraid of dogs.
Yeah.
But
That makes sense.
this one, my sister got him when I had my broken leg and was living with my parents, and she lived with her parents. So it was with me all the time because I was the only one there, like during the day when everyone was at work.
Mm-hmm. You became the favorite. You bonded.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because it was like, it got a little annoying sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's a post that I reshared recently, and it made me remember. Okay, he wouldn't quit climbing. He wanted to lay down next to me,
Mm-hmm.
and I finally let him, and he falls asleep and just starts snoring. It was just very annoying.
Oh, so cute. It's better than farting. Dog farts are the worst.
Yeah. I don't
It's
have
the
any
worst.
pets. Yeah.
Germ says he has 3 big dogs. I have 2 dogs, and I hate it because if you pet one, the other one's like, wait a minute. If you've got time to pet somebody, here I am. They jockey for being the one that gets pet, and one of them is old and he's deaf now. So I have to learn sign language, and I've taught him a bunch of, yay, hi, you're back. Taught him a bunch of shit. So
we're bringing videos back.
I love
Okay.
him. Hey, girl. Pick a topic. I'm gonna put you on the spot now.
Who, me?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look at chat. Just a minute. I'm gonna do the same thing.
Well,
Going back to the truffle picture.
We all do it.
I'm going to share another picture that I just found because this was so cool that I saw this on my holiday to New Zealand, and it's natural, 100% natural. They have all these big rocks that are round, they're bigger than people, littering that beach.
How big is it compared to?
That would be at least up to my shoulders tall.
Okay.
But this natural carvings in it kind of thing. It's just created from waves and stuff, and other rocks hitting it.
The coolest frog.
I thought it was a cool rock.
No, I said the coolest frog. The coolest frog has entered the pond.
Oh, okay. But it's still a cool rock. Okay.
It was a cool rock. I love rocks. I'm a rock hound. I collect rocks. I could go get you 50 rocks right now that I've collected that are super dope. Super fucking dope. If I ever move, I take my rocks with me. I don't give a shit. But we have rocks that are giant. I can stretch my arms out as far as you can stretch them out, and there's still another 8 feet taller than you. They're giant single stones. I don't know. We call them the jelly bean giant or the jelly belly giants because they're just giant jelly beans.
This is a odd thing, I think, but my grandmother used to make us rock pets.
Aw.
I've
So
heard of that.
Get these tiny little pebble stones that are all smooth, and she would get little those eyes that they're a bubble, and the eyeball kind of moves.
Yeah.
And she'd stick those on and draw a smile, and that was a rock pet. Okay.
That's super cute. I think that was a thing in the 70s.
Yeah. Well, I was born in the 80s, so yeah.
Me too.
It was cool. Okay. But you know what?
I'm the oldest one here, I think.
You look the youngest, so it's okay.
Yeah.
How old are you again?
I'm
7.
How old am I?
I'm hiding my gray hair, though. See, I'm cheating.
Oh, yeah, that's
We're
what
the same age, remember?
Yeah, but I'm an Aquarius, and you are?
I'm an Aries.
Could you just tell me when your birthdays
are?
Because I'm
still older than you. I'm in
I already knew
February.
your birthday's soon. Okay, February. What's the other one?
April.
He's
Oh,
in
wow,
April.
I
Yeah.
missed it. Sorry about that.
My friend
Still
in high
adorable.
school read my star sign to me, and I'm Aries, and I've memorized it because I just found it so spot on. Okay, not always right, but never wrong.
That's your
That's apparently Aries.
Not always right, but never wrong. I feel like I
Yeah.
must have a little Aries in me.
Yeah, but it's so true.
Well,
Well, maybe
if
I've
you look
embraced it.
Yeah. But you also seek information and you search it out, and so like you're, you know, I get it.
It's
I like that about you.
I've
So
started.
far.
If you look closely at astrology, then they say that you can be a sign, but also be influenced by another sign depending on when you were born
Oh
in the
yeah.
month. Yeah.
When the
So
moon was coming up,
yeah.
everything
And this,
like you can get it down to the second you were born and where all of the subplanets were, and they're like, now that's who you are, and where you were at
Sounds like
on
too
the
much.
Earth.
Sounds like too much work, to be honest.
No, it's beautifully unique. Well, there's a program that would do all
fascinating.
that for you. You just have to know like 3 details. I could do your birth chart for you, actually. I think you would love it. That's how I could pay you back. I wish. Damn, do I have enough time? It takes a lot of time, but it is so fun. I think it's a lot of fun. It's bullshit. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just bullshit. But I find it interesting. You know, it could not be bullshit. There could be something to it because you never know what we don't know. So I do find
Yeah.
a lot of cultures throughout a lot of time have, you know.
You got like the year of the thing, like a certain animal in China, in Chinese culture.
Yeah.
And that's meant to mean something if you're born in a certain year.
And then like it keeps going through. I don't know how it all works.
But then how can every single person born in the same year have these same personality traits?
Well,
That
that's
doesn't
why
make sense.
it's not like that. That's why it's like it actually matters the time and the place, because that's where the rest of the planets will be and then where you will be. There's no one going to be in your exact place at your exact time. It's impossible.
Get this right. Okay.
And it's your twin. And maybe that's why twins are so similar and they share like such whatever.
Okay. So my name's Crystal, obviously, and the way I spell it is kind of different.
Mhm.
Okay. There was a girl born in the exact same hospital on the exact same day, also named Crystal, spelled the exact same way.
Ooh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Her grandmother
Coincidence
lived up the street
or
from
not?
me. Lived up. It's
Divinity says
not
no.
because there was a character in, I think, Dynasty called Crystal, spelled that way on TV at the time.
Or
Wow.
Yeah.
there was a little split in the timelines and you both were just accidentally existing.
Her
with
grandmother
yourself.
lived up the street from me when I was a kid, so that's how we met. Okay, she lived next door to the friend that got attacked by the dog. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, so she introduced us and was like, "Hey, this is Crystal. Crystal, this is Crystal."
That's how you realized? Is that the first
Yeah,
time you met?
and then we're like, "Oh, okay. Well, who's older? When's your birthday?" And it was the same day. I'm like, "Where were you born?" And it was the same hospital.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
We didn't
funny.
go into times. Okay,
Yeah.
so
I had an ex who worked with somebody and he came home and he was like, I work with this guy. He's my name too. His girlfriend is your name. They had a kid at the same hospital we had. It turns out they had the same doctor we had.
Bye,
like,
Eagle
"You're fucking
Rider.
Phoenix? Yeah, it was like, wow, how impossible. But you know what? Listen to this. I might have said this before, so sorry if I'm repeating myself, but I was in Discord one day on Mitchell's Discord, I think it was, and somebody came in and was talking, and I was like, man, this sounds like somebody I know. He really sounds familiar. And I couldn't figure it out. I was very specific. And we became friends on Instagram, I think. And so I saw his real name, and his real name was the name of the friend that I was thinking of. His name was I was like, holy shit, how is this possible?
And
It
is
still
it the
blows
same
my mind.
person?
It's not. They're completely different people. But
Yeah.
yeah, they don't. It was so weird. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, it's freaky sometimes. Okay. But wouldn't it make the doctor's job a lot easier if everyone had the same name? Come on.
No, what are you talking
No,
about?
but like
Number 1,
in
number 2,
addressing
number
people.
3, number 4.
No, but like he wouldn't need to memorize the names of the patients and the babies. He would just like.
That's true. Go get Crystal.
But no, I'm thinking more in the like, oh hi, how are you doing today, Crystal?
Oh yeah, how's Crystal this morning? Every baby just named
Yeah.
Crystal. They don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, not so good in keeping
Even the
records.
boys.
Keeping
Yeah.
records would be difficult. Okay,
Yeah.
but the actual addressing people would be quite easy.
Yeah.
Life or death. It says synchronicity.
Yeah, the
Synchronicity.
synchronicity.
Yeah. It's such an interesting topic.
Yeah.
It's
Germs. What did he say? He says
They're like, yeah, there's a little
Robyn
Which one? Does it matter?
Cheynne.
Yeah, pick up the one that's crying. It's Crystal. It's crying. It needs you to hold it. Do the thing. Robyn, number 237992. The doctor will see you now.
yeah, that's what I was looking at. I'm like, what? That's a
We
lot
all
of
have a
Robins.
number anyway.
It's a lot of Robins.
Oh, I've got a travel story that I just got prompted to remember from a photo I just saw. Okay, I'll share it.
I have to go, guys. It's 5, and I have a guy that's supposed to come over and redo my garage roof today. So
Okay.
It's only 4:30. What are you talking about?
Not here.
It's only 20 after 3 here, so I know better.
Well,
Oh,
then
wait,
you guys
never-
can stream longer,
You're
and then
another
I can look it
You're
up
another
tomorrow.
one over. Never mind.
Yeah,
Have a
it's
good
like
night.
almost 6 here. So
Yeah, I wasn't counting right.
You can't count.
Later.
Frogs
I
can't
love
count.
y'all. Thank you
I
so
love you.
much.
Good night.
Crystal, I want to hear your story, so I'm going to watch it tomorrow. I promise.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta get to the 5-hour mark.
Yeah.
Good
All
night.
right,
Or good
later.
morning.
Morning.
Okay, so I just shared a
She
photo.
did, I was going to say she doesn't know how to leave.
Leaving's hard. Okay.
It really is. Some people just don't know how to actually hit that button right.
Okay,
What is-
do you guys know what this is?
Looks like a dartboard.
No, it's a giant that's really, really big. That's from King Arthur's court.
Wait.
Okay.
Okay, I gotta get closer to
The
my
table.
I don't care. I can't leave my legs up the whole time. I'll do my best tomorrow. I'm gonna start that thing tomorrow.
Okay, it's the table from King Arthur, the
Oh,
round
so
table.
this is an aerial view. This is looking down.
It's up on a wall now
Oh, okay.
in this church. Okay, so me and my sister were driving through the UK, just random. We weren't following any maps or any directions. We went to Stonehenge, and then we're like, let's just wander around, like go get lunch in this town. Okay, because it was the next exit on the highway. Okay, and then we're like, oh, there's a tourist sign. Okay, and I didn't know it was, what was it called? The Great Hall Winchester. I have no idea what that means. Okay, we walk in and that's hanging on the wall, and we're like, holy shit, this is like something actually significant. Okay, just from wandering into a town to get lunch.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's awesome.
They're the best stories when you're not even trying to find something and you just
Oh
encounter
yeah, yeah.
it. Okay. Yeah.
Wow, that's so cool. So wait, what's the significance of it? That's just because
That's,
that's like the
it's
Camelot
about-
thing.
The round table.
Dickie,
is like,
that's what she said.
okay, let me Google it. Make sure I
This
don't
is
get it.
perspective makes it look small.
Okay, so the round table is King Arthur's.
chicken table.
Okay, it's a round table which King Arthur, and his knights could congregate. Because it's a round table, it opens discussion, and like
There's no head.
there's
They're all
no-
equal. I remember the movies. I
Yeah.
just couldn't remember
Yeah.
exactly why it mattered to keep it, like in history.
Yeah, okay. The story is told that King Arthur, by having a round table, made it so none of his barons who were seated at it could claim precedence over,
Right.
like, that they're higher than the person next to them, kind of thing.
Mhm.
Because if you follow like a proper seating plan at like in royal dinners and stuff like
Yeah.
that. They're all seated according
Did
to
they
like
conquer anything?
hierarchy. King Arthur?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Ugh.
Let me have a look. I'm not that good at like ancient history. And this is ancient history.
Not me either.
I know
I'm
it's
just
not.
super interested. Like, why? I get it that it's fun and they made a movie, but I must be missing something. I bet round table is okay. I thought the round table was the ease of access, the barbecue pork. Pretty sure that's how
He
it started.
led the defense against the Saxon invaders of the late 5th and 6th centuries.
Again, that's what she said.
She better not be saying that. She should know.
By the way, Dickie View became a mod, and as well as Cake or Death. You are a mod.
Cake, please. I'll take the cake. I'll take the cake. We should watch Eddie Izzard. No, we shouldn't. You'll definitely get a copyright strike, but we could behind the scenes restream a movie. You know what I'm saying? But that's not streamed live. That could be a fun thing.
Yeah.
We've done that several times.
Oh, so you don't invite me to movie night. Thanks for letting the whole
Well,
world
you know,
know.
we've actually said several times on stream, myself and AmericaShirts, that we would watch rewatch 2000 Mules because he owns a copy of it. Oh, it's great.
I've seen it, but like to keep watching it.
It's great. No, well, other people that
Talking
haven't
about,
seen
like,
it.
Serendipity or like some kind of chick flick.
Well, yeah, or like myself and Bearded Apostle
Eddie
watching
Izzard.
whatever movie because we haven't.
Oh, you guys
Expert. No, we don't. We don't ever sleep.
Sleep. Could you Google that, Crystal?
What's up,
Let's
man?
figure out
What's
what
this?
sleep. It's called sleep.
What's called sleep?
What's what is sleep?
We'll get to the bottom of this, expert. We'll see if we
Are we defining sleep?
We gotta figure out if we do.
That's just REM cycles in the brain, and there's a chemical in your brain called hyperprotein.
The answer is we don't sleep, y'all.
I don't need to
The
Google
answer
this.
is
Okay?
sleep does not exist.
Yeah, the sleep's not real. She couldn't find it in the interwebs. We don't do it.
What is sleep?
We should watch Maria Nagal. Okay, I don't think so.
Okay, what is sleep? A dynamic activity. Nerve signaling chemicals called neurotransmitters control whether we are asleep or awake by acting on different groups of, and then ... And I have to click on the link.
Don't click on it. Let's guess the ... That's way more fun.
How come
Okay,
my brain
called
doesn't do that?
Nerve cells. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I have no nerve cells? Okay,
Vicky,
that's great.
I think this a lot. Sometimes I'm like, my friends are so awesome and my life is so good. I'm in a fucking coma. I know it. I'm gonna wake up any day and be like, I knew it. Why? Because sometimes, here's the thing. Sometimes people are so nice to me that I'm like, there
Don't
must be
make me
getting
cry.
paid.
I don't want to
Someone's
do
paying
that.
them.
I'd miss all y'all.
If you want people to be mean to you, dress like a homeless person, don't shower for a few days, then go hang out at the mall and see what happens.
I should do that as an experiment.
Okay. But you got to make sure you stink and you're dirty. You're not allowed to shower for a few days.
I could do that. Oh, easy. I'm done showering. I've been peeing in my chair. Remember I was talking about that?
I reckon at least 4 days, okay?
4 days.
And have some exercise in those 4 days too, so you get the sweat smell and the VO smell.
And it's hot. It was 117. So it's hot as fuck. I'm gonna stink. Like
Jim says you actually die without sleep. It's miserable the whole time. Your brain reduces in size to let waste product.
Let out waste.
Let out
Yeah.
waste product.
If you don't sleep, your body actually will take sleep back. It's so important for whatever reason that you will start hallucinating and dreaming while you're
Oh yeah.
It happens to me.
I have a sleep condition. Narcolepsy. Okay, and some of the symptoms are like hallucinations and stuff like that because you're not getting enough sleep.
I don't want to be rude right now, but
yeah,
is there any way you could not take your medicine one day and we could watch you just fall asleep on us all the time?
That doesn't actually happen to me.
Oh,
it doesn't actually.
Okay, I'm glad. For your sake, I'm glad.
Dang.
I mean, sucks for us.
If you guys were really boring and I wasn't actually contributing to the conversation, if I was just sitting here watching something really boring
Mhm.
and I wasn't taking my medication, then I would fall asleep.
Okay.
Okay.
You hear that, Koolfrogg? Don't fuck this up.
Okay.
Dude,
No,
I
but
can
even
sit
then it would
for
take like 10, 15
hours
minutes.
and not say a
10 or
word and be
15
just
minutes?
fine.
I
Wow.
can't.
But you
Like,
stay on your medicine just so that you don't have to
yeah.
worry about that? Yeah.
Yeah. So like before I was diagnosed, like if I was in a meeting at work, and it was just really boring and someone's just reading from a book or something, or reading like a project thing that has absolutely no interest to me.
Mhm.
Okay, 10 minutes into it, I would be like,
Toy box brain.
Yeah.
yeah, okay. And then after a while, that turned into, yeah.
Mhm. I've noticed myself, I think because I wasn't getting enough sleep, I would be editing a video, and next thing you know, I'd be waking up. I'm like, what the fuck? It would happen so
Yeah.
often. I'm like, I think I just fell asleep for a second. And
Micro sleeps, they're called. People get them when they're driving, if they're driving long distances.
Oh, that would be so frightening. I love to drive. I love road tripping. It's
You
like
don't want
12
to do that when
hours.
you're driving, though.
No.
That sounds like
That
fun,
would never
Madcore.
happen. But it's
Madcore's
only,
got the
I
idea. There
always,
you go.
I've never not really gotten enough sleep. I always have time to sleep. So I've
Well, so
never
do
had a
I. It's
problem
just
except
it's
for
not
lately.
a productive sleep.
Yeah. I'm just saying, me personally,
Yeah.
I haven't had this waking up thing until recently when my
Oh,
I'm
okay.
on, like, the internet wakes up very late. All my friends are in Australia, so I'm all fucked
Yeah.
up.
You're
Can stay
switching,
on
your
YouTube to
body's
watch
clock
us
switching out.
react to the movie. They can stay on YouTube. Oh,
This is hell yeah. I'm going to do a movie night, have a panel live stream watching the movie and stream the movie to Twitch. So
yeah.
whoever comes on YouTube, I can redirect to Twitch to watch the movie, or they can stay on YouTube and watch us react to the movie.
Well, can't we also
I'd be doing both.
and on most of the movie things you can like sync up a watch time, so they could like do it on their televisions at home and
Hell
stuff.
yeah,
and
Madcore. I'm in. I
I'm
want
in
in
as well. Maybe I can be my first live
Hey,
stream too, and
if
we
you
can get
don't
like
want me,
2
let me
people
know.
on
But
every
I'm
channel.
totally in.
The live stream link thing that you're talking about, watching on TV, will only work for like Americans unless it's on the internet. Like you can't do that Netflix thing for
Almost every night, Toy
international.
Box Brain.
I
Almost
wonder why it
every
doesn't make
night.
sense. Have you ever had a hip? I'm sorry. Can you guys talk about it? For science?
For
Are
science,
you lying and this is a joke, or is
have
this a
you
real
ever
thing?
had a hypnotic jerk off?
Is that real? Germ? Don't, I mean, I didn't mean to say germs. I didn't mean
It's
to bring
something
you into
real.
this. Yes, that's a bad idea. I meant to say toy box brain.
No, but if you're
Oh
offering,
wait, you brought yourself into this. Good. So that's a no. Wait, is it the state of the jerk or the state of the person getting the jerk? The jerk does the hypnosis? Is that what's happening? Someone explain it to me.
the jerk e or the jerk or.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
question. Crystal, Google it for us, just in case these fools never got there. Okay, wait a minute. We have a definition. Oh,
The hypnotic jerk is
we're
when
just
you
perverts, you guys.
leg
Yeah,
kicks
no,
when you're
actually-
falling asleep because your body thinks you're falling.
I've had
Or
this.
something like that.
The hypnic.
Yeah, I've done
jerk.
that. I've done both.
Yeah. Okay. It's when you're falling asleep and it's sudden involuntary muscle movement.
Was anybody talking about it?
And here,
Oh,
hiccups are another type. A hiccup. If you've never had the hiccups. According to Google.
I can solve the hiccups
No,
for you. I know how. I know the trick.
Every night I go lay down, and that's why I stay up so late or
Oh,
whatever.
that's
And whenever I do lay down, the first 2 hours is bullshit. Like my brain will still continue to function. I can feel my body like starting to doze out, whatever. But things will just like twitch and move, and it's very uncomfortable. They probably call it something stupid like restless leg syndrome or something. it's just not something that anybody really enjoys, and you really seriously, your brain functions fucked up.
Have you ever tried a CPAP? I'm talking into the fucking camera instead of the microphone. Have you ever tried a
No.
CPAP?
No.
Get a sleep study done. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All they do is have you ever had like an EEG where they put like all the wires on your head?
Nope.
Okay. So it's pretty much that. Okay. But they also do like your chest, okay, to get your heart rate, and they put one on your leg as well. Okay, and a couple on your back. And you go to sleep in like it's pretty much like a hotel room. Okay. And you go to sleep, and then in the morning you wake up and they can work
Hopefully.
out if you've got like sleep apnea or like narcolepsy like I have, or a bunch of other conditions. Yeah.
They'll know how often you wake up, how much sleep you're getting.
Yeah. Like, and how deep your sleep is.
Yeah, I don't
and
know
all
what's
that
wrong with
stuff.
Toy Box Brain, but that's hilarious. Whose mind thinks of that?
Jim's.
Yes
Well,
or no?
he spelled it slightly wrong.
Germs, I really want to marry you. Okay, let's get married. I might already be married, but on the internet it doesn't count. So I'm gonna need to marry you.
Whatever.
Just register an address in Utah or
I
something.
can be a frogette over here. I'm gonna marry him, but and then my I forgot that other guy's name. Oh yeah, Nicholas. I could step on both of you. I mean, I don't know if we want to be stepped on, but he does, so we're gonna have to do that with him together.
Oh,
I just adopted somebody out of your chat.
I can't click on that link.
I can.
Science. It just brings me to the
It
back
won't?
room again.
Let's check it.
I can't
Okay,
click
so
on it.
Oh, what's happening?
there we go. I just clicked on it and I'm sharing.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay, good. It's an actual thing and not the disgusting thing.
Okay.
Toy Box. I'm gonna fucking report you.
Can you read it?
Figure out. How to
Okay.
do that.
The
Too
abstract.
small on my screen. I can't see it.
Okay. Okay. Instructions. Hypnic jerks are sudden contractions of one or more body
That why you're?
segments.
Hold on, Toy Box
occurring-
Brain. Is that why you're still here? Is he paying you? Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. Okay. So sudden contractions are one or more body segments occurring mostly at sleep onset. They are highly sporadic and affect all ages and both sexes, with a prevalence between 60 and 70% in the population. And it's just, I'm not reading all that. It's a study to see how it happens. So basically, it's like when you're falling asleep and then suddenly your leg jerks, kind of thing, or
Yeah.
your arm twitches, that kind of
Mhm.
stuff. Yeah.
And it's just your body. What I was kind of looking at chat and I didn't hear some of that. What did you get from it? Just so you know.
It doesn't say why, and I'm guessing they don't know why, because they don't know the why in a lot of stuff with the brain.
Did I already ask you if you lucid dream?
Yes, I think so. I think I've had this conversation. Sort of, yes. Okay, but it usually ends up going somewhere that I don't expect.
Oh, so it's more like you're aware
I
but
can,
not
like-
in control so much.
Yeah, but there's more like the more scariest stuff is like when you're awake but kind of still dreaming. That's like the hallucination
Oh,
kind
terrors. Yeah.
of thing. No, like I was awake, like I'd woken up, okay, and this is at my old place, and I had a window right next to my bed. So I'm asleep, I'm laying there, okay, and eyes are open and everything, okay, and I hear a conversation happening outside my window. Okay, like two guys are talking and they're talking about trains. I'm like, why are they talking about trains? And then I went to say shut up, and I couldn't move, and I couldn't open my mouth. Okay, like my teeth were like stuck, like I was frozen in position. And they're talking like the people at work talk in the sheds. They weren't there.
Mm-hmm.
There's no people there. I was dreaming. I was still dreaming while I was awake, and then had like sleep paralysis at the same time. That's what sent me to the doctor.
Damn.
Yeah.
And
Before that, everything was like just a symptom of really being a shift worker, like with like weird, crazy shifts. Is you're just tired all the time. Okay. And I even went through like my symptoms with the doctor. He's like, yeah, that's just your work. You know, fall asleep in meetings. Yeah, that's kind of normal when you work shift work. Okay. All this kind of stuff. And then I'm like, what about this then? And he's like, yeah, maybe that one's a problem. Yeah.
Damn.
And I had told him, I'm like, I think I have narcolepsy. And he had to Google it because he didn't know what it was.
What?
Okay. Yeah. And then I'm like, I need to get go to a sleep specialist. And he's like, no, I'm sending you to a neurologist. And then I went to the neurologist and I said, I'm pretty sure I just have narcolepsy. I don't really need a neurologist. I need a sleep specialist. And she's like, well, we better check for strokes and all that first. And I don't really know anything about narcolepsy. She knew that it was a condition, but she didn't know anything about it. And then she ran all these tests, like an MRI of the brain and an EEG, where they just scan your brain while you're awake. Okay, she said it came back abnormal, like the EEG. The MRI was fine. And I looked up narcolepsy, and I think you're right. So here's a referral. And then I went to the sleep study, and they said, yep, you're right.
Good job. You're like, yeah, I fucking Googled it before I came here. I already knew. Madcore says, yes, that happened to me. I was awake but could not move. Was scary. Yeah, from shift work does it. Germ
I'm
said,
guessing that's
audible.
way scary.
Oh,
He's on a phone.
Actually, it's not normal to get sleep paralysis from shift work. Okay, like that's the trigger to go see a doctor. Okay.
Audible hallucinations are normal with sleep deprivation. I've had them at work doing nights. Normally, I heard strange rhythms and everything was funny.
Yeah.
Wait, audible hallucinations of strange rhythms and something funny?
Everything, like everything's a little odd.
And, oh. Okay. Yeah, the sleep.
Or maybe everything was humorous. I don't know.
Can't find a public literature review.
But yeah, apparently these things aren't
Best
normal.
time to hold the sleep problem stream in the middle of the night.
These things actually aren't apparently normal. So think about getting a sleep study done. Being tired is normal from shift work. Okay, and not being able to sleep regular, like 8 hours in one block is kind of normal. Okay, but the hallucinations and the sleep paralysis apparently not normal.
Yeah, I'm glad I don't have that.
And if you're lucky, your work will pay for it. If not, if you're in Australia, Medicare will pay for it. Okay, if you don't go private, if you're willing to go on a wait list.
Is that because your work pays for all your stuff, or how come?
Okay, so to get diagnosed, I went through the public system because I knew what it was, and I was a little afraid it would mean I'd lose my job.
Okay.
And because I knew what it was, I knew that there's really no cure. I wasn't in a rush to get a diagnosis. So I was willing to wait. And it was only a couple of months that I had to wait to get into the hospital to get the sleep study done.
You weren't afraid to keep having sleep paralysis?
No, not really. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So Medicare, like the government paid for all that. Okay. Now with work, every year, because I've got this diagnosis, I have to get a medical at work to see that I'm fit for duty. And if they want any extra tests done, they have to pay for it.
Oh.
Okay. So they've paid for 2 sleep studies since I've been diagnosed, and quite a few appointments with a sleep specialist, with my doctor, because I changed to a private one last year just to get in faster appointments for work. Because I have to get a letter every year saying that everything's all good and all that. And
wait, did
I
you
have to
say your work could request a study?
Yeah.
Why would you
every
have a
year?
work?
Because I'm a train guard, like a train conductor.
Oh, I
So
see.
they want to make
it's part
sure.
of your
Yeah, you
Like
have
you
to
have
meet
like an
certain medical
insurance
requirements.
clearance type shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So to be able to do my job, I have to pass this medical. And yeah, so if they want extra tests done to verify that I'm passing,
Dude,
they have to
you're
pay
a
for those
babe,
tests.
Crystal. You're a babe. You do train stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. It's
Yes,
pretty
I'm a
hot.
trained person.
Madcore says, one time I was in my bed watching the Cat in the Hat movie. Next thing, oh my God, I was in
In
the
the-
effing movie. No shit. I was in the movie talking to the characters and everything when the
No.
movie ended.
Did you actually act it out? And people like in the room, like your wife in the bed next to you was like, what the fuck? Or were you just dreaming that you were in the movie?
I came to and was SLA. Was not sure what he's saying there. And then it says, and was slowly back to normal. Oh, forgot to tell you, it was from a K-hole.
Do we want to know?
What's a K-hole? Dickie says my homeboy had SP from diabetes type 1 and thyroid problem. He woke up and couldn't move, talk nothing, sounded scary as off.
That's
Had
sleep
that from
paralysis.
LSD trip back in the day.
Oh, K-hole is a animal drug. It starts with K.
Ketamine?
Yeah, I didn't think we could say that. So
Ketamine's a person therapy also.
Toybox Brent says I came to Madcore, so I mean, sounds
And I'm the content
interesting.
machine, huh, buddy? Get up here. I'm clipping
the
your
things that
neck.
you get from hallucinating drugs, I didn't say that right, sorry. From like illegal drugs, okay, or from drugs that should go to animals and not people, they're not things that should normally happen, like
Diabetics
without
also
those.
get low glucose.
Well, the ketamine therapy is for people who have like really bad trauma and they like say you had I don't know, something bad and you couldn't do it. You couldn't walk through it in therapy. Like it puts you just far enough under where you're just outside of yourself enough that you're able to see the situation and experience it without it's walk through with a therapist with a licensed person obviously and I don't know, low doses over time, but and then they're able to go back to certain scenarios, walk through them, find that they're not as intimidating as they were, and then they come out of it. And when you come out of it, they're still able to know and feel and remember all of the work that they did with that, and then move forward in their life with regular therapy without the ketamine as the sessions go on.
You got to make sure the doctor there is very trustworthy.
Well, obviously.
That sucks.
Like,
every single,
it's
all
real.
the drugs that I've done, I've never had any of these issues that these people are talking about. Big major, like lifelong trips, nothing like that. I've done so
there's
many.
this one guy that I see all the time at work because I just told you what I do for a living, and I don't think he's homeless because he's always well dressed, but apparently he used to be a lawyer and he did some drugs and now he's like permanently in that state.
Oh, damn it.
Okay. He's friendly enough, but he's just
still
mad. Okay. Yeah.
I used so many drugs from the age of 15 until I was like 41. Seriously, I just don't get it.
Well, maybe you are fucked up and you don't know. Maybe we're not even here.
Maybe
and you don't have a YouTube channel.
The whole thing's a hallucination.
Yeah, we're all in your hallucination. Did I tell the story about my sister hallucinating on the beach with her friends? Did I tell that on this podcast or the expert? It's probably the expert.
I don't remember.
So my sister and her friends were partying on the beach in Southern California, and they had to go to the restroom. So her and her boyfriend walked to the bathroom, and on the way there, they're on like mushrooms, I'm pretty sure. and they go there and they see this sign. I should turn my camera on. I'm trying to take my stupid hair out, but whatever. I gotta show you what the sign was doing. Okay, sorry. Let me get to my camera. I was taking my hair out. I'm a mess. Okay. So this sign was doing this. It was going back and forth and back and forth, and it was laughing. Ha, 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 ha. Every time it went back and forth, it would break off and break and break and break and break. So they were walking over to the sign and they were like, do you see that? And he was like, yeah, the sign. They're like, yeah. So they go back. They don't go to the bathroom because they would have had to pass the sign to go to the bathroom. They go back to camp, and the next morning they're like, we gotta pee. We never fucking peed. So they go back to the bathroom and they walk past that sign, and there's no sign there at all. It's just a broken off piece of wood.
How do they see the same thing?
Exactly. That's the weird part, because I've gone through that so many different ways. Okay, well, there obviously was never a sign there, or maybe there was a broken one and it's already been all the shits, but they were both tripping balls and they both saw the same trip. It's one of those synchronicity type things where
maybe there was wind or something, okay, and it was blowing.
Yeah, but here's the thing: the sign was laughing and had a face. So maybe they both hallucinated that, but that's still kind of weird. And then where's the sign in the morning? There's no wind in Southern California beaches that are going to really do that, and you never know.
I remember when I was in high school, I worked at McDonald's, and after work one night, we all got high in the car, okay, and there was like in the screen was all fogged up because it was like the middle of the night in winter, okay, and we were all sitting inside breathing, warm air, and there was like markings on like the windscreen, and we all saw like the logo of ABC, which is like a TV station in Australia, like oh, it's ABC, and I reckon we're talking about ABC logo for like 2 hours, okay, but we all saw it, and I probably looked nothing like that, but once one person sees it and explains it, everyone else sees it too.
Oh, yeah. Yuck, I sound like a demon coming through your speakers. Coming through someone's speakers like a demon.
Oh. So we've got 15 minutes. 14 minutes. What are we going to chat about?
Oh, yeah, we only have 8 more minutes.
No,
We can shout out your moms, your sisters, your daughters.
I was just gonna say, what's this call it? Everybody say good night.
Goodbye to your mom, your brother, your sister. Say
That
bye
way,
to
if
your
something
pet.
happens, I still can edit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean something? If a time suddenly adds to this timer,
It's.
I'm just pulling your dick. Hey, thanks
I
for hanging out with
wish.
us, Chad. It was really fun.
Yeah.
You wish I could do that hypnotic shit. I bet.
That'd be fun.
Well, I don't know if I get to. I don't think we figured out who it's going to be fun for, so I'm not sure yet. If your leg's just going to jerk and you're going to fall asleep, this doesn't sound like fun at all.
We can find out. We can
No,
find out.
Creepy. You guys save me from this.
Good night, everyone. Good day,
everyone. Everyone have a wonderful night, day, morning, whatever it is.
Hit like if you haven't already. Okay.
Yes, that's right. Like and subscribe.
And share it with your friends. Let your friends know that, if they watch at least the first couple hours, there's some news in there.
Yeah. Send it to one of your weird friends. Say fast forward to the 4-hour mark, and this is what I do at night, and see if they ever talk to you again. Good night.
Yeah.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.